See, the burgundy that you're seeing next, only here at QVC, we're gonna force you to take that savings. The slate blue, only at QVC, we're gonna force you to take that savings in the nicest possible way, my loves. So here's the story. They are sale prices, they're today's special value prices, price up, easy pay away at the end of the day. Only order of the year, and you will not see another Dynatrap today's special value.
We have all we have.
Yeah.
So we brought them in now because it's the right time of season where you're all seeing the weather start to change. Once it's above 50 degrees,
the
you want to go
mosquitoes
out,
are coming.
and so do the bugs.
So Cheryl's on the line. We talked to Cray. She had a great story for us. Cheryl, I'm Rachel. Sean Pickford is with me. Welcome on into our Love Your Garden Day. How are you this morning?
Good, thank you.
Excellent. Are you familiar with the Dynatrap technology?
Yes, we got two of them last year. We got the acre for our backyard and the half acre for our front yard.
Yes.
Oh, awesome.
And how are they working for you?
Fantastic. As a matter of fact, our neighbors like to come down and sit on our porch because they don't have any bugs.
There you go.
So let me ask you, Cheryl, what was it that encouraged you to actually make the purchase last year?
Well, when we saw how it was catching the bugs and how many we have here, we decided to get it because we have to empty it just about every other day.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Yes.
Do you live by a water feature, or are you just out in lots of forest land, or you're just...
No.
Regular home out in the world.
Yes. Yeah.
Out in the world in Pennsylvania. I mean, the same thing.
Yes.
And so I'm sure you don't like the mosquitoes. Are there any bugs that you really especially hate that you're really glad to get rid of?
The mosquitoes especially.
Yes, absolutely. The mosquitoes especially. And so talk to me about how you're enjoying your outdoor space now that you don't have any bugs.
Oh, we love it, spending time outside with we have pets and they love to go outside, so we don't have to worry about them.
That's really nice. And Cheryl, was it easy to put them out? Like, were you clear on put them away from where you're sitting? Did that make sense to you?
Yes, we have them sitting. We have them hanging on the shepherd's hook.
Awesome.
Yeah. Excellent. And I love that you're emptying them like almost every other day. Wow. And Cheryl, if somebody is thinking about this, but they're thinking, I'm not really sure that technology works, what would you say to them?
I'd say get it immediately.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, we had a picnic last year, and we left the patio doors open, and everybody says, how come you don't have any bugs? And I said, you see that thing over there hanging?
Yeah.
Yes, I said, that's where they are.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
And you knew, Cheryl, it sounds like that when you plug it in, you just left it plugged in the whole time.
Oh, yes.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, you got it down.
Yeah, you got it down.
We're so glad it's working for you. Sounds like you got a lot of bugs, but not anywhere around you, and that's awesome. That's what it's all about.
Yes.
That is. Well, Cheryl, thank you so much for sharing your story. We so appreciate you. Happy spring. Enjoy your outdoor oasis.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you. Take care.
Bye-bye.
So I was going to say that the reason that I love mine is that my no-see-ums ruined my vacation. So that's the story. And I know, Quinny, I know you're coming back right back here. But if you're just joining us, you know, we wonder, you know, can bugs really be a bad deal? And I said to Sean, I was like, bugs are a horrible deal. Because I flew to Florida for a vacation, and I was going to Sanibel and Captiva, and I didn't know that these islands are known for no-see-ums. And nobody told me, and I was a vacationer, right? And so I went to my hotel, got all situated at the outdoor bar by the pool or whatever, spent a lovely night outside, woke up the next morning, and my whole body was covered in bumps and welts, basically raised. And I was like, oh my gosh, hair on fire. I went outside and they were like, oh yeah, that's the no-see-ums. I'm like, the no what? I didn't even know. And they said, go get Skin So Soft. Well, the damage was already done.
It was too late at that point.
It was already late. I was bitten so horribly that my next vacation, we were going to go boating and go bike riding. I was like, I can't be outside anymore. I'm so uncomfortable. And I was still getting bitten that I honestly booked a flight out of there and like booked out. And I was like, I love Sanibel and Captiva, but the no-see-ums literally ruined my vacation.
They can ruin your vacation. They can ruin your night out. They can ruin your birthday party, whatever the graduation parties you're coming up. You know, all that's coming. That's why we're doing this now, so you can get it in time, plug it in, start catching that bugs.
Yeah.
That's why we also give you a 90-day return policy. We want you to see the results. We want you to see it working. These are the results. When they're in the trap and not on you, that's when you know it's working. So
we're going to walk the set. Cheryl and Craig called. Please call us. We're at 1-800-395-1601. 2.1 million of these have been sent out to QVC customers. So let's just let everybody know. Sounds like Cheryl and Craig knew where to put it.
Yeah.
So the best advice is Put it where? Near you or away from you?
Put it away from you if you can, at least 20 feet away. If you don't have that space, okay, that's fine. But you can see here, it might be a little close to the picnic table, but if it's the only space we have, this will still catch the bugs, okay? Yep. We just want it away from you so they don't stop and bite you before they find the
Before they get that. Okay,
you can hang it from the hook here,
yep.
2 to 6 feet off the ground. Leave it plugged in 24/7. That costs 2 cents a day to operate. You spent more on chemicals, and the bugs came back the next day.
2 to 6 feet off the ground. A mama mosquito can lay how many eggs?
200 eggs at a time. She can do that 3 times in 30 days. One mosquito could be 600 more mosquitoes.
When do mosquitoes start to come around?
As soon as it gets above 50 degrees.
Right, soon as it's above 50 degrees. I saw that Sean had like little factoids last night. What did she say about blood? Blood is tasty? What did she say?
Yeah, there's a certain type of blood that's more tasty to a mosquito. Did you know the mosquito can smell your breath from 300 feet away?
Daggone it.
Even if you use mouthwash, they can still smell your breath from 300 feet away.
So that mosquito smells your breath and starts going on in, and they're like, ooh, that smells tasty.
But that's why it's attracted to this light. That's why we spend so much time developing this UV LED light technology, that it's more attracted to this than it is to you and I.
Yes, and that's why it's diversionary tactics. That's what it is. It's like if the mosquito's coming, what's their choice? Do we go to Sean or Rachel? No. We go to this. That seems tastier. So you can hang it up if you want to. And then, of course, you can leave it on the surface as well. We did a couple things that are different this year. What's different this year? Because it's a brand new kind of feature on Dynatrap.
So we scaled it down a little bit in size.
Yeah.
We have the new UV LED light technology. We have that quick release tab on the bottom so you can eject the bugs. We also have the quick change for the lights so that if comes time when you need to replace them, all you do is open the lid, slide this out, put the new one in. But I don't have to worry about this one, what you said, June of 2026?
June of 2026.
Right.
It's super nonsense. And the cord is 6 feet long. So here's the thing. What do you need to know? You get it out of the box, you plug it in.
That's it.
Period. That's what you do. We talked to Cheryl and Cray. They both understood that. You get it, you plug it in, and it works. It does what it needs to do. You want to keep it away from you. This is the only order of the year, and this is a today's special value price. The price goes up, the easy pay goes away at the end of the day. Carrie is on the line. Hey, Carrie. I'm Rachel. This is Sean. Good morning to you.
Good morning. How are you?
We're fantastic. I'm super passionate about these, as you can tell, because I had something ruin my vacation, a bug. Tell us about your experience. Are you familiar with the Dynatrap technology?
I am. But first of all, I want to say I absolutely love you, and I'm so excited to be talking to you.
Thanks. Thanks. I love you right back.
Well, so we had bought a house. I live in the New York area.
Okay.
And we bought a house from an estate sale.
All right.
And the woman who owned the house before us, she was elderly. She had a beautiful backyard from the pictures that the neighbor showed us, and it had a pond in the back, it was beautiful. But when she fell into poor health, she wasn't able to maintain it, and it fell into disrepair, and it became a breeding ground for mosquitoes.
Yes.
Yeah. So the mosquito problem got so bad that the neighbors actually went in one day and filled it in. So we didn't know that there was a pond there until someone told us after we bought the house.
Yeah.
Anyway, I mean, when we were doing work on the house, we would open the car doors when we would pull in the driveway. And just from opening the doors, like 4 or 5 mosquitoes would fly into the car.
Yeah.
When I tell you the house was overrun, it's not an understatement. So anyway, we bought a Dynatrap. We put it out, and it immediately made a difference. Very, very noticeable. We were emptying that thing every day, and it was just buckets full of mosquitoes. It was disgusting.
Yeah, so can I. Wow.
So what we ended up doing, and this is a tip for all the other viewers out there, QVC also sells a product called Thermacell. And what that product does is it actually repels the mosquitoes away from you. So combining the Thermacell technology, which repels the mosquitoes, and then putting a Dynatrap on the back of the property, which attracts them. Well, I'm telling we sleep outside sometimes in the summer, and we wake up without a bug bite.
Well,
Did you ever think you could say that when you first bought the house?
Yeah.
No.
Right.
No,
Right?
not.
Well, Carrie, I love that you're like the 1-2 punch. You're like a repel and attract, and we're in between, and so that is completely going away from us. I love your genius of thinking about this. I'm so grateful to have the chance to talk to you. We're coming up against the top of the hour, but please call back, and please continue to enjoy your outside. Thank you for the call. It was awesome. And I think, honestly,
Thank you. Happy spring.
Happy spring. I'm sure you've encouraged other people to give it a try. Thank you, Carrie. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye. So here it is, your best value of the day on a Love Your Garden event. The half acre or the acre in granite, in the midnight, in your evergreen, forest green, and then in the 2 exclusive colors of burgundy and slate blue. Right now in this moment, we're under $65 on that easy pay of $12.90, under $95 on that easy pay of $18.90, saving you anywhere from $21 to $28. And this price goes up, the easy pay goes away at the end of the day. Put this in your cart, check out, enjoy. Like Carrie and Cheryl and Craig.
Coming for our
my
gosh.
Take your place.
Moseying on in.
I love this. Mosey in.
Yes.
Save your yard. I was saying, Bertine, that we babysit your pool, and we like that you have.
Yes.
You have the Dynatrap out.
I just put my new one out.
Yeah, and we like what you're wearing. So what does that mean?
Oh, thank you.
I want to own that sweater. Are we going to see
We'll
it
see it all at the start of Saturday morning.
Oh
for
my
you.
gosh, hi, husband.
You guys did a great job.
Did
Listen,
you have
pick up
anything
this
else
today's
you had
special
to do?
value.
Like, I'm sorry, we just were like, we're gonna be here. Hi.
Yeah,
I love it.
Our friends there.
I love it. Hi. My people.
We never see Rachel in the
We
morning.
never see each other. Okay, wait, I'm going to watch
All
it
right,
right
listen,
now.
we're going to be back right after this. Stay with us.
Hey friends, spring is almost here. Capture the sights and sounds of nature with the Hello Birdie bird feeder. What makes this different? It's got a solar panel roof so you never have to worry about batteries, and a high definition camera so it can capture all those pictures of those birds and identify them with AI, that's artificial intelligence. Hello Birdie can identify hundreds of species of birds. So when a bird comes, you'll get a real-time notification via the phone app, and it'll show you what kind of bird it is and other details about that species. It also has a water reservoir, a sweat ball, and a number of different options to make looking at birds more fun. You can just scoop your food in or use the funnel if you're messy like me. Is it easy to hang? Of course it is. It's also really simple to mount. You can mount it to a tree or a wall, and it also has a hanging mechanism right here. So easy to bring all this bird love home, and you can identify birds, have fun with family and friends. Scan the QR code right here or visit QVC.com. Happy tweeting.
It is so gorgeous inside our studio.
Well, so true. I'm Kirsten Lindquist.
I'm Alberti Popaz.
You're watching Saturday Morning Q. This is the best of the best QVC. In fact, what did we say? We have 15 brand new products in the show.
Yes, we have hot picks. We have today only prices. We have 2 big deals.
I mean.
And we have all the plants and everything that's going to make your outdoor space perfect this spring and summer season.
It's a big garden event. So sit back, enjoy, no matter what the weather is, where you are. Just a real quick look at what we're wearing. This is from Peace Love World. Alberti loved it. I like it too.
It's so cute. I knew it right away.
Yeah. Isn't it cute?
It's her elevated collection, actually, because this is the one with the little metal tag on the outside.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It's a short sleeve neon sweater. That's available on QVC.com.
That's really nice.
I wanted to put these on right away because look at the price. They're $19.99 on clearance. This is my paper bag waist short. They come in the blue as well as an olive, based on a pair that I got when I was in Paris. I love them. They're elevated shorts, and they're on clearance right now.
$20.
Yeah.
That's great.
What about your top?
Okay, so every guy's asking about the top. Everybody wants it. It's the linen top. It's linen and viscose. It's my brand new spring collection for Studio Park. Go to QVC.com and check it out for yourself. Comes in 3 different colorways. This is the blue colorway, but we also have like a orange and a beautiful coral.
And there's a women's dress that goes along with it, which is absolutely fantastic as well. All right, here's what's coming up in our big garden show.
Remember I said big deal?
Yeah.
This is a big deal right over here because do you see the Sun Patience? Philip has been bringing flowers here at QVC for over 30 years. Sun Patience are his #1 seller, but guess what? Do you see the whiskey barrel?
It comes with it.
You get both of them today in our show.
It's worth the price of admission for the whiskey barrel.
It's literally the price of the whiskey barrel, and we give you 3 Sun Patience for free to go along with it.
Too, right? If purchased separately at $76.98, not today on a big deal price, $39.98. Oh, Alberti. I can't take him anywhere. We have blue, we have red, and we have ivory as well in that one.
All right, so listen, these rockers.
I was on Fox yesterday, Fox News Philadelphia, and we were talking and raving about these. GCI rockers take it to a whole new level. This folds up to next to nothing. It has a table on the side of it, but rocking is actually a form of exercise. So while you're sitting out back and you're enjoying the spring or you're at the game, you can actually move a little bit on any type of floor. That means even like sand and grass. These are just for us here at QVC. They are a bigger weight limit, up to 300 pounds. Sold out the last 2 years. Sold out last April. More of them just arrived finally, and we have them on a sale price.
And they have this little cute little
isn't that great?
I do like that. Our today's special value, by the way, is going to make it possible for you to hang out in your rocker outside all spring and summer long. It's from Dynatrap.
I just plugged mine in because as soon as it gets to 50 degrees, you need to start doing this. You have a 90-day return policy because it takes a while to kill the life cycle of the mosquito and things like that. Now, since midnight,
15,000 have been spoken for. But add that to the, hundreds of thousands that we've spoken for here at QVC. You've loved this for the last 10 years. It's the way that you've trusted to protect your outdoor space. And in fact, it's a top-selling outdoor insect.
You know what I love about this one this year, though, is for the price of the half acre, you can get the acre this year.
Oh,
They've made them smaller. So if you have an acre in the past, they're actually smaller and like half the price. So it's a great time to pick up another one. All right, I love figs.
Oh, so do I.
They are so tasty.
They're juicy, they're tasty. How about this? Have you ever had them off of your own tree?
I really haven't, and I'm so excited
They're even more phenomenal, or let's say fig-nominal.
Fig-nominal. These are all figs.
Yeah. By the way, sold out last year in its debut. Today we have it back for the very first time ever, $29.98. That's basically the cost of like if you went to the store and bought 3 little fig containers.
It's so true.
Now you're getting the tree. You're gonna have tons and tons of figs, first year and every year. $6 gets it home on Easy Pay. You can put them in a container, or you can put them right in the ground. We're gonna talk to you all about the details, but order this now.
Are we gonna eat
M89198.
Can we eat figs?
During the presentation, we're gonna be eating all the figs.
Okay, I can't wait.
All the figs. And then,
look at how
check this
pretty
out.
This is.
That's from Ultimate Innovations and Roxanne De Palma. Then we have brand new today. You know when you love the hummingbird feeders? Look at this, with the moat in the glass.
Gorgeous. This is glass. Put these out now because all of the animals are trying to come around.
And then this right over here, this is gonna keep all the ants and the pests away from the nectar that you're putting up for the hummingbirds.
So pretty.
It's beautiful. Today we have it for you.
Right?
Yeah, $7.60 on Easy Pay right over here.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah,
It's
we
like
have
a
the
pineapple.
red. We have this beautiful kind of pineapple yellow over here. Look how pretty that is.
So, so pretty.
All right, I'm gonna leave that there.
Put it down. Ready? It's time for our garden jumpstart.
All right, so listen, take a look.
They're so pretty.
Okay, so we knew that these were going to be gorgeous, and in fact, here, I'll even move the GCI rocker.
Look at how big this is. This is what pulls your entire outdoor space, or if you're me and you have a plethora of kids and animals, your indoor space, you use these inside as well. They're indoor, outdoor, beautiful rugs from Nourrisson. Look at the big deal price. I can't get over it. $39 for the runner.
That's crazy good. By the way, it's a really big runner.
It's a long one. It's not those short ones that you sometimes find. All the way up to $164.98 for this, which is like almost 8 by 10. It's huge. It's like living room size.
So you've got all different color choices. I don't know the colors by name, or do you have your card?
I think I have a card somewhere over here.
There you go.
But the quality of them is just so good.
And you get highs and lows, right? So there's pile. There's also a basket weave.
The one that Alberti is playing with is the beige.
So it's beige.
All these neutral colors.
But beautiful gray,
sage green.
soft sage green, a little rusty brown.
You're looking at the basically 5 by 7 here. Then we'll come over here. This one is the black. And it has blacks and grays.
And beige, and even like a creamy white in there.
This one right here is the green.
The green is gorgeous.
With the blues and a little bit of mustard.
Instantly makes you feel like you're outdoors.
I immediately go here, though. I just love the multi. It's so bright. It's so happy. And look, can we get close down on this?
Are these poppies? What kind of flowers are these? Because they're so pretty. I've never seen this pattern or print before.
A hydrangea, right?
It's a
it's
a hydrangea.
But look at the relief here. So this is up higher than than down here. You're used to this in an indoor-outdoor rug, which is like polypropylene that you can clean. You're not used to having the actual rug on the top. Like this hat is higher up.
You know,
so this feels better.
A lot of people use these indoors as well as outdoors. Yeah, so like for instance, like you got the kids' room, the playroom, the place where they're crafting.
Even the kitchen, because our kitchen or living room, like dining room, because we spill stuff all the time in the dining room. So underneath our huge dining room table is an indoor-outdoor rug. But they have to look this good. Like how pretty is this?
We didn't talk about this color.
Oh, it's the blue.
The blue.
Sorry.
Blue.
Oh, that
right
blue
over
is
here.
so pretty.
So we've got 5 different color choices.
We don't think it's going to last. That's why we are giving you this jump start right here. Very popular in the 8x10, this huge size, because you don't find a price like that, $164.
Delivered, by the way. We're delivering it right to your door.
As well.
You don't have to put it in the car. You don't have to roll it up.
In fact, if you want the 8x10 in each color, we have just about 500 in each color, and then that's it for the big deal. So this is supposed to launch later, but we want you to be able to get it now.
Look at how
perfect time to start from the ground up, if you will, with your garden day and get the base of everything. All right. Oh, this is such a great show.
Right. We do have the best show, by the way. I can't wait to show you our first today only price. If you're the person that goes to the big box store, that goes to the beach, that plays sports with the kids, that does lawn cleanup, you know what you need? You need a Durasac. This is one of the most ingenuitive tools that we bring to you here for your garden at QVC. It's a set of 4 of these large and small heavy-duty bags. They're made of a tough poly that now makes you, they can hold up to 2,000 pounds, Kirsten.
Okay, wait.
2,000 pounds. Not like I'm gonna hold 2,000 pounds, but they can.
Can you lift 2,000 pounds?
Yeah, no, I could never lift 2,000 pounds. They're water and vapor resistant. They're tear and puncture resistant, and you use them for everything, from gardening to storage.
I love them for storage.
Yeah, like for all the pool floats and all the pool pillows.
For like the leaf cleanup, you know, the stick cleanup that we need to do in the backyard. You said ingenuitive. Is that a word?
I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that.
Question
it's early in the morning. I didn't have a coffee. I just had a protein shake and some hard-boiled eggs. All right, so listen. Here's what's really cool about them. You get a set of 2. So, or you get a set of 4. 2 of the small ones, which are not small. 2 of the large ones, which you could literally fit a whole person in them. They're designed in this brand new gingham pattern, and we've got colors for you.
Literally, I can make.
Yeah, you could literally get right inside of it. No, I can't
lift me.
I don't think I could. Let me see. Could I lift Kirsten?
Oh my God, she lifts me.
No, I can't. I can't. She's not heavy. I'm just weak.
But I can fit in here. Hold my hands. Grab my hands.
I'll grab your hands. There you go.
Thank you.
There you go. All right. Emily Scott, come on out. Let's talk about it. We've got green, we've got gray, we've got red, and we've got blue.
Look at how big they are.
They're so incredible. These are from the Durasac company. We're a family-owned company that's been making bags for almost 150 years. These are bags, shipping bags, industrial bags, bags that hold upwards of 10,000 pounds. So when they ask us to make bags for home use, we're like, that's easy. We can make them virtually indestructible.
Years ago, I had like tons and tons of gravel delivered to my house in Palm Springs because we were getting rid of the grass. And this is how they deliver it.
That's it.
Right, because it holds that much weight.
Guess who probably made them?
Yeah.
It was probably us that made them. This bag, puncture resistant, tear resistant, all 4 of them. The small one holds 1,000 pounds. The big one holds 2,000 pounds. But here's where they become superhero status, is they stand up by themselves. This one is completely empty. This is the smaller one, solid. Stands up by itself, which means bags don't do this.
Yeah.
Bags you have to hold open, so you have one hand to do the job. Now you have 2. I will take anything that makes my life easier.
Of course.
So I want to give you just a little bit of history on these. Alberti and I have had these in our show before. These are new colors. This is a new configuration. They don't last.
Yeah, they sell out every season.
And honestly, these are $49 or more.
Oh, we asked for them to be at this price.
Yeah, outside of today only price. Like we literally begged and pleaded to get this price for this show alone to be able to get these home to you, but they're not going to last. So if you're hemming and hawing, you're not quite sure, you get 4 bags for under $10 each. You will use them.
$8 on a credit card. If you want the red gingham, or the blue gingham you're seeing right over there, let's stay with that.
That's the whole set?
We have 2,500 remaining. Remember, you're getting all 4 of them, right? You're getting all 4. If you want the red set that I have right over here, we have fewer than 1,800 to go around in the red. If you want the green, right over here, $2,300. And then if you want the gray, we've got $1,500 to go around. You know, maybe you're picking colors by like category. So all the pool stuff, you want the blue for all the pool stuff.
Please.
You want the green for all of the cleanup. When it comes to like spring or fall cleanup, right?
It's the storage. You know, the first step in a gorgeous garden is the cleanup, which is so much work. It can be backbreaking. But when you have a door sack that stands by itself, it will not puncture. It will not tear. I'm trying to get a stick out of here. You can bang it with a stick. It will not puncture. It will not tear.
Here, look, it doesn't.
This is durable. You know, it's not going to puncture. You've got tote handles to carry it. You've got dump handles to carry it.
These won't tear out. This will also be good for bringing, we're still running a fire in my house because it's still cold right now.
A lot of people use them for wood.
Bringing the wood back in and out. But again, logs, day to day, back in your car for the big box.
Yeah. Now, a lot of people have been using them for Christmas storage, the big reindeer and the snowman. You can't store other ways. This is propped out for our summer storage. You can store this inside all year long, take it out to the pool, leave it out in the pool. This is a yard stake that is so incredibly pokey, but you can also take this to the beach because these you wipe out after it's done.
The sand doesn't stick to them quite frankly
either. Sand doesn't stick to them. They're virtually indestructible. What a great way with one trip to get to the beach and back, but a great idea for storage.
And the way that they're designed,
the
way that they're designed, it is really heavy, by the way. I was like, who loaded this?
You know what? That's an entire potting shed. Everything you need to plant. So it's got the spade, the watering can, the giant bag of soil.
This makes it comfortable. This makes it doable. This makes it something that now is a tool that you want to have in your garden, in your garage, in your car, for any occasion. Well, I want to show you the color choices one more time. Remember, 1,000 pounds for the small ones, 2,000 pounds for the large ones. What does that mean? We know you're not going to carry 1,000 or 2,000 pounds, but it means that they're really durable. First time we've ever done the blue gingham check, 1,800 left. First time we've ever done gingham check, period, right? We've got the gray for you. 1,400 in the gray. If you want the green, 2,100 to go around in the green. Remember, these are brand new today, but today only price. Price goes up at midnight. It's the lowest price you're going to see for the next 3 months. Red, 1,600 to go around.
And that's
this is how small they fold down to.
Yeah, they take no space.
fold down to nothing.
Yeah,
so when you're not using them, always leave them in the trunk.
Absolutely, always have one with you. The small one will fit in a standard grocery cart. And if you struggle with Dad on Father's Day, how about his entire tailgate party is in here? We have the grills, we have the chairs. My husband, I love him, but he is not easy to buy for. We have everything you could possibly need. The bag will not fail you. We actually have a video clip where we tried to break the bag, that we dropped big, heavy, dirty, jagged bricks in. I don't know if we have that, but we couldn't break the bag because when we say 2,000 pounds and 1,000 pounds, right there, look at that.
Yeah, it will
Those
not
are jagged.
puncture the bag.
It's not going to fail you. The handles hold just as much as the bag.
So here's the thing, right? If you want something that's going to be virtually indestructible, if you want something that's going to give you, now the capacity on this, 22 gallons.
22 gallons. This
48 gallons on the large.
It's more than double the size. It's really a huge bag. People are using them to store, organize, move, haul, shop. But when it comes to cleaning up your garage, you've got all your sporting equipment in here.
Listen, we used to play sports. My brother and I played baseball and basketball. My parents used to have to figure out ways to lug all the stuff around.
And you know what? I use the big one in my garage for all my sporting goods because I was literally hitting my car door
2,000 people on the phone lines.
Yeah, absolutely. They're used for so much, but when you realize what you can do with them, and you know what? We had a set that was half this big. Did you know that?
Oh, I didn't know that.
And all the reviews said, I got a set of 2. I wish I had more.
I wish I had more.
We are so excited. We've never done 4 together.
Can we do that action again one more time? Hold that handle. Here's what's really nice about this. A lot of people, like my parents, do the yard work together all the time. You don't have to now carry, like one person carry the trash bag.
Or one person hold it open. And when you're pruning, you know what pruning looks like now? You're standing up pruning.
And throwing it right in. It's like an open trash can almost.
It is almost like an open trash can. It's almost like a container and a bag had a baby because it gives you the best of both.
All right, M93856. The reason why we made this a today only price is because literally Kirsten and I were in the meeting. It was supposed to be closer to $49. And we said, can you make it less than $10 a bag? Make it a today only price. This is one of the best deals on the day. $8 gets it home on Easy Pay. And you get your choice of color. So here's the thing. You're going to get 2 of the smaller ones, 1 solid, 1 gingham. 2 of the larger ones, 1 solid, 1 gingham. If you want it in blue, it is available for you. 1,500 remain. It's very, very popular. If you want the gray, we have 1,200 remaining. If you want the green right over here, 1,900. Go Eagles.
And you know what? I love that for Christmas decorations.
Right.
I love
that's
it.
Exactly.
Awesome.
Holiday decorations.
Yeah.
Same thing with the red. If you want the red, 1,400 to go around in the red.
Yep.
2,500 people are on the phones taking this right now for themselves. Pick up more than 1 set because you will use them.
You will use
both
them
for utility purposes in the house as well as convenience.
And then when everybody comes over and wants to steal them from you, then you still have your set when you pick up extra.
$10 each, right?
Right.
M93856 is your item number. Pick those up. Emily Scott, you're the best.
Thank you, thank you.
Do not wait on placing your orders for that because that's going to be very, very advertised throughout the day. And you want to make sure that you pick that up before they're all sold out. All right. Philip Watson, where are you? Come on out. We're going to talk to you about a big deal. It's already really, really popular. And for the last 30 years, Philip Watson has been here at QVC bringing us amazing flowers and plants. The #1 plant that he brings us is the annual that you love called Sun Patience. Well, today, we're going to give you them for free, basically.
Brilliant.
Along with one of his best-selling, newest designs, the Whiskey Barrel.
Yes.
So Sun Patience, an annual that brings color, that brings vibrancy, beautiful foliage. Today you get it all, a $77 value for $39.98 or 5 payments of $8 on a credit card. Okay, Phil, talk to me about these images.
Well, I have to tell you, the Sun Patience, the #1 annual I have ever offered, and my favorite ones for all of my garden designs. Now, we've got 3 different choices in this collection that goes by the barrel color.
Okay.
And so we can go through that, but look at all the colors you've got here, and then I'm going to show you the real deal that we've got on the table with us. But Sun Patience that will fill up that barrel, give you lots and lots of color.
I'm telling you, pick up more than one of these because the thing is, here's the thing. You're getting the barrel, you're getting the plants.
Yes, all
you do is put them together.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct. You're getting a trio of Sun Patience. And by the way, this is the blue barrel, so this is your blue choice. This has got the richest colors of all the collections. No light colors in here. These are all these nice rich colors of orange, coral pink, and purple. You can see all of that.
Wow.
And they fill the barrel up. In fact, one of the plants will fill the barrel up, but I've done all 3 in here to show you. Now, your second choice is the red barrel right here. And let me tell you something about this. This is the real deal of the variegated ones. Look at this. These are the true tropicals. There's some called tropical out there that are not variegated. This is what you know. This is what you love.
That looks like Hawaii.
Look at that foliage. Gorgeous. So you're getting all these great colors in here with all the variegated foliage of the orange, the white, and the rose with the great, great leaves.
So remember, you're going to order the red barrel
for the variegated.
If you want the variegated.
Yes.
And then this one over here is the gray
yes.
barrel.
And this
then look at the colors here. These are so pretty.
These are the lighter colors, the more pastel colors for you. So if you like the pastel look, this would be your choice. In the gray barrel, you got peach candy, lavender splash, and sweetheart white. And the closer you get to these blooms, the better they look.
Oh my gosh.
Really look like they're watercolored.
Everything about them. This is like Mother's Day in a barrel, right? Like really it is. Like this bouquet right over here.
And if you're a non-gardener,
all season,
you'll have success.
Yeah.
Because if you think, well, I just really can't grow anything. If you know how to water, these will absolutely work for you. And they also like to eat. So pick up the fertilizer, the time-release fertilizer, which is so easy to feed these. And what I do is that I sprinkle it in, I hold back the foliage and sprinkle it around about once a month. Anything in a container, whether it's these or something else, feeds more.
You don't have to water it down. If you want the gray one, order Ivory. That's the way it's listed on QVC.com. Order Ivory if you want this option. Red gets you home the Tropical Collection and the Red Whiskey Barrel. Blue gets home all of the vibrant jewel tones that you're seeing there. And by the way, that's the most popular, M95009. Okay, let's talk about the Whiskey Barrel too, as well as the plants that you're getting, right?
This is the way that they're going to come to you. Look, all nice, actively growing plants like
flowers.
This. Look, flowers and also great roots. Now, so you see this? 4th of July, one is this.
Wow.
And this is the tropical one, the variegated one. That's one plant. That's what they do. So you've got the great plants and you've got the great barrels. Finally, a container that is the right size. It's flexible, but it's not collapsible. A lot of these things are not made well. They fall apart. I'm not messing around with that. I haven't got time for it. Look, 5 drain holes in the bottom. Most of these containers will have no holes
or one
hole.
Yeah.
It plugs up. This is recessed, so it drains really, really well. This weighs 2 pounds, easy to move around, and so it really is the perfect one.
And
People
you know what's nice
multiples.
about it? You're basically picking up the whiskey barrel. We have no other orders of the whiskey barrel this year.
This is your only chance to get whiskey barrels.
Over 35,000 whiskey barrels of Phillips here at QVC. You love it. Today is the very first time ever where we're giving you the whiskey barrel, and we're just throwing in the Sun Patience, his most popular flower that he's ever brought to us here at QVC for 30 years, in it so that you can have that surefire color and success. 5 payments of $8 on a credit card. They're perfect for a balcony, a patio, flanking a front door, so maybe you want to pick up more than one.
And that's where I have mine, at my front door, and clusters of pots like that. Keep in mind, see where you see that rose-colored variegated one? That's one plant.
Wow.
That is during this season, because these are annuals, the most highly productive annual. That is in a garden that I designed in Connecticut. These do beautifully every state in the union. Forget about zones. These are annuals. They work well everywhere. Full sun to half shade.
We have 1,000 people picking this up.
You're gonna love them.
Many people are picking up more than one. It makes a lot of sense. This one over here, look at how pretty.
Yes,
right, look at how
and
pretty
I've got
all these
3
are.
in that pot, and this is what it will look like by the middle of the summer.
By the middle of the summer, look at this. You've got a whole giant, gorgeous bouquet. And by the way, you use the whiskey barrel the next year, and the next year, and the next year.
Exactly.
There is an auto delivery. If you lock this in on auto delivery, we will ship this to you again next year at the exact same price, at the exact same easy pay, when it's time for me to plant them, correct?
Yes, indeed. And everything comes with a growing guide, so you'll know. But here I've got my whiskey barrel. By the way, the whiskey barrels are 14 inches across. They're 9.5 inches deep. They're real lightweight, so I've got my soil in here. Look, this is what you do. Don't plant it any deeper than it is. Just like
one?
that.
That's
and
it?
one, listen to me, one of them will completely fill this up. If you wanted to do a kaleidoscope of color, then you would plant them, say, one, like a little triangle, not all the way to the edge.
Yep.
So you want to give it room to grow. So these are in the different colors. I would not put all the same color in one, because one is going to fill it up anyway. If you want the kaleidoscope, you do the 3 different colors.
All right.
Or just fill it up.
Let's show you your options, because today we're doing something we've never ever done before, right? You know and you love the whiskey barrels. You've purchased them, you use them year after year. Today is the very first time ever that we're also including the Sun Patience, 3 of these gorgeous plants to go along with them. Today, we have the blue for you, and the blue has all these really rich, gorgeous
The richest
tones.
colors of any I offer, with the
Most
orange,
popular.
the coral pink, and the purple. No light colors in here, just saturated color. If that's your game, which it's mine, I love, love, love that.
This is like a Rachel Bosing outfit right there.
So
then we
there's
have
your blue one.
Over here, the red.
The red one. Be strong. Do it again.
Oh, yes, I will, sir.
Yes, please.
That's the red, by the way. It is our most limited.
Yes.
Look at the flowers that you get. So you get whites, you get like hot fuchsia pinks, and you get these gorgeous oranges.
Now, also keep in mind, the one in the red barrel is the one with the beautiful variegated foliage.
Yeah.
Now, see the beautiful sun-splashed foliage? This is what this will have, even more as the season goes on.
I love this one. It's
yes,
so
I do too, and I use those all of the time.
And then last but not least, we're calling this ivory. It is truly the gray whiskey barrel.
It's the pale gray one.
Yeah.
If you already picked up the gray whiskey barrel, this would match.
But look at the flowers. This is the like soft, pretty, feels like Mother's Day.
Yes.
Feels like, you know, just like a really, like a wedding shower.
Like Easter
or
colors.
a baby shower, yeah.
And I love that, because the blooms have also got that splash of darker color down in the center.
They're so
More
pretty.
like orchid flowers.
Yeah, they really
Just
are
splendid.
pretty.
So if you like the pastel colors, the gray or the ivory choice would be for you.
$8 gets it home on Easy Pay. And 95009 is your item number. Lock it in on auto delivery. You'll get another set sent to you next year at the exact same price. Take a look at the images on the screen. So those are the flowers that come with the blue
That's
barrel.
correct. That's exactly. Those are the rich colors for the blue barrel. And you see all the nice bright colors like you would see in a stained glass window. That's your blue choice of sun patience. Now, those are the lighter colors right there, and that is what is coming in the ivory barrel or the gray barrel. And it's got the nice peach candy, the lavender splash, and the sweetheart white.
Oh my gosh, look at the stripes on those.
And I use that. By the way, all of these colors look beautifully together. If you wanted to pick up more than one order, they really dance well together.
With over 3,000 orders placed in just the last couple of minutes, it's a big deal. We're launching it right now.
Yes.
Do not wait on the red barrel. This will have other presentations, and it will sell out. So you want to pick it up and try it out for yourself. M95009, 2 bestsellers. Sun Patience for over 30 years.
Yes.
And the Whiskey Barrels, over 35,000 sold here at QVC.
Yes, my top selling.
Yeah, so here's what's going on. If you want the blue is the most popular with the richest jewel tones. Don't wait on the red with the tropical flowers. This one will sell out, so you definitely want to order it. Check out of your shopping cart. And you're thinking about multiples, it's a smart idea because remember, you keep the Whiskey Barrels year after year. This one is the ivory option, but really it's a gray barrel. If you ask me, that's really just the softest, most prettiest color combination.
And you can see that at twilight because of the light colors.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
Yes.
And 95009, lots of you are locking it in on auto delivery. You can get another set next year at the same price. Kirsten with the cowboy hat. I'm in love with it.
I do. This is coming up. These are my absolute favorite, and they're such great quality.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. And
So
I love the fact that they're lightweight and they don't fall apart.
Yeah.
All right. So listen, pick them up. Try them out for yourself and see what they're all about. You know, Philip, for anybody that's just tuning in, last like kind of 10 seconds.
Yes.
Let's go through the color choices really quick so that they can make their decisions.
Okay.
Blue has
the richest colors of all. These are the saturated colors that you're going to have in here. Orange, coral pink, and purple.
And it's such a vibrant purple.
Yes.
Right? Then right over here, the red. Right, the red. This is the one with the tropical, and
with
we
the
are super busy.
With the variegated foliage. By the way, this is the one I started with all those years ago. I still love it.
Okay, and then last but not least,
the pastels.
Pastels.
In the ivory or the gray choice right here. And this has got all the lighter colored pastel colors in it. And you've got the peach candy, lavender splash, and sweetheart white.
You know, if you want to plant the Sun Patience in your garden bed,
yes,
that's a smart idea. Just pick up like maybe 2 sets of the whiskey, you know, the Whiskey Barrel. Now you're going to have 6 of the Sun Patience. Yes. You just put them right down a garden bed. You could put them in the Whiskey Barrel. You could use the Whiskey Barrel for something else. You could always, of course, use the Whiskey Barrel year after year.
That's right.
You can put one Sun Patient inside, or you could put all of them inside.
That's right. And one plant can get 2 feet tall and 2 feet wide. So if you love the way azaleas look when they're blooming in the spring, you've got that look all the way till fall with this. Doesn't this look like an azalea bush?
Yeah, they're so hardy.
There's the tropical.
4,500 people are on the lines getting this home. Whether you want the ivory barrel with the pastel flowers, the red barrel with the tropical flowers. If you want the red barrel with the tropical flowers, we have 6,400 remaining. If you want the blue with all of those gorgeous, rich, vibrant tones, that's available for you as well. Philip Watson,
yes.
We're going to see you on the In the Garden with Sandra show, right?
That's right. I'm going to be doing social media.
He's going to be the expert guest today.
I'm
always a pleasure to see you. You are the expert. Come on.
Thank you.
M95009 is your item number. 5 payments of $8 gets it home on a credit card. All right. Up next, we've got a hot pick. It's GCI, Great Chair Innovators. They're bringing us a rocker with a collapsible side table. Now, I've never seen us do this design before. I was so excited that we had it in the show. Now you can take this chair, and whether you're on gravel, maybe you're on the lawn, if you're on a hard surface or a driveway, maybe you're tailgating, you can rock. That motion instantly puts you into relaxation mode. That motion instantly gives you comfort. These chairs are super durable, and here at QVC, we bring them to you at a better price. 5 payments of $18 gets it home them on a credit card. This actually sold out last April, and we now have it for you back in stock, and we've got gorgeous colors to go along with it. Melissa Epps Wilding is here with me. We're going to talk to you about GCI and why this brand has been such a staple for all of our gardeners every year. Whether you're tailgating, whether you're going out, you know, and kind of like enjoying your garden, we've got colors for you. This one is that beautiful gray, or black gray.
This is
we have 1,000 to go around.
Your name written all over it.
Well, it's teal. It's teal. Kirsten's middle name is Teal.
Teal.
It's like a vibrant blue, though.
It is. My daughter just going to Kentucky now, so she's like, that's perfect for her.
This one right here is your indigo. Yeah. This one right here is your tan, and then we also have the cinnamon. 700 is all we have left. We've had this over the last couple years, sold out both times. We have not had this since April of last year. That's how popular it is. And this price, on a sale price, $89 as opposed to $108, which it usually is. This is the best chair. And it's only here at QVC because we make it wider and a little bit, have more of a weight capacity than you'll find GCI elsewhere.
Yep, this is the Elite Rocker that we did for QVC. It's got a 300-pound weight limit. And the Freestyle Rocker has been our most popular rocker. Everybody loves it for the comfort of the chair itself, how sturdy the chair is, how durable the chair is. But also what we've done this time is we have added a side table. So everyone's like, the chair's awesome, we love it, we love it, love it. Where do we put our drinks? Well, now you can put your drinks on the side table. We have enough room here for a coffee cup. You even have a little handle spot. You could also put a 32-ounce tumbler in there. You have enough room here for your cups, your tumblers, and then over here is your phone, your keys, and even better, I'll show you on the one Kirsten has, a place for your wine glass.
Your wine glass.
Or champagne.
Absolutely.
Maybe it's a mimosa.
And then this folds down if you don't want to use it, so you don't have to use it. But with this chair, even though it's so great, all you're going to do to fold it up is, it says right here, lift here. There's no assembly required. You're going to put your foot right here, and it folds up just like this. You can carry it like this, or we have a strap right here. It's really nice and easy to carry just like this. So collapsible, foldable, and super, super comfortable, everything you need.
Wait, what's this little groove for right over here?
That's for your phone or your keys.
Really?
I mean,
oh, it's great.
Not going to lose anything.
It's so good.
Melissa has the charcoal, or we're calling that black gray.
Black and gray.
Right? Alberti's in my teal. Only 900 left, and then it's gone. Remember, this sold out last time we had it, which was in April, and it's about ready to do the same thing here. This one right here is the indigo.
This one's always so popular.
Yeah, I'm in the tan. I love this tan. It's like a light tan as well. 1,400 left here, and then there's also the cinnamon. 700. Holds up to 300 pounds, 5 easy payments of $18. Leave it in the back of your car, take it with you to the games. I know you know a thing or two about that. But here's the beauty of GCI and the rocker. First of all, rocking is exercise. So you're actually getting exercise by sitting, which, come on, how good is that? But you can do it on any surface. So grass, sand, gravel, mulch, indoor, outdoor, no other rocker could you do that. And a lot of chairs you can't even put on all different types of surfaces.
Yep, and that's what's really great about it. It's patented technology. You can see they're sitting in the mulch. You're sitting on concrete. When we go to the games, you might be on an uneven lawn. It's going to keep you stable while allowing you to rock, which is really important because you don't want to have to worry about tipping over, or the kids or the elderly falling over. It's great for your decks. It's not going to scratch your deck. And now you have room for everything. So you can put that table out, or you can fold it down and you don't even have to see it. But what's really wonderful about this chair, most importantly, is it's super comfortable. It has a high back, so it's a 20-inch back.
Yeah, it's a full chair.
Right, because it gives you support.
And mesh, so it's breathable here too, which is really nice.
Which is great, because those hot summer nights, you want airflow here. It's made out of a 600 denier canvas. So we call it ripstop canvas because it's super durable. It's not going to rip. It's not going to, you know, get teared or tethered. And then you have the powder coated steel frame. You have no pinch points. So I'll show you a chair that we kind of know.
Oh yeah, is that new? Is it padded arms?
You know, this patented. But this is padded armrest, so it's super comfortable. And then you have the base of it, which is that patented technology which will allow you to rock while keeping you stable. So unlike traditional rockers where you might kind of fall over, this base keeps you nice and stable. And this is what they use on really good mountain bikes. You know, that technology. It's quiet, but it's smooth.
Look at this. You
So
just
more
pull this
than
up like this.
600 spoken for. This is very, very popular. Sold out last time we had it, which was last April. Last 2 years we've had this. This is completely sold out.
Take anywhere.
And we're getting busy on the phone, so QVC.com is the best place to go. Alberti's holding the teal next to that. And by the way, in that one, we only have 800 left. Next to that is the black and the gray. Only 950 left there. Melissa's over here, and she has the indigo.
Oh, awesome that is.
Most popular there in the indigo.
Everyone seems to love that navy.
It's great for Father's Day, too. This is a great gift for dads, for grads, for mom. This one's the tan. This is really good looking in the tan.
And this is great where it
Only
shows you all the things that you can, I was saying, okay, here's your morning, here's my 8 o'clock game, then the 10 o'clock game, and then and then the wine glasses, that's the 12 o'clock game.
The evening game, yeah.
It gets it up off the ground. Like, I would love this specifically to take to the beach, because then all this stuff isn't in the sand, not putting it all down there, and I can still rock on the sand. This one right here is the cinnamon. 600 left there. You're paying almost the same amount for this, which is not fun. I'm afraid to even sit in it.
I know, it's gonna poke.
And it's like, and you can't rock in this, and there's no table. This is not the experience
look
you
at your legs. Your legs, your butt's sitting much lower than your legs. When you're in the GCI chair, your legs are straight across. Your legs are straight across. Someone has to like pull you out, and don't fall over. But look how straight my legs are. Yeah. We even have a piece down at the bottom that helps you kind of propel yourself out of the chair without falling, and then you have that stable base, but you also have that ability to rock.
You can buy the shade for it too. I love that.
Oh, what?
Okay, so we brought this in because everybody was asking for a shade. So this is an additional, just an upsell purchase if you want an additional.
1,000 gone, by the way.
Shade.
Look at, the shade comes like this. Ooh, ask your order operator about this.
And you can really put it on any chair. It has, lobster claw. We're gonna just kind of.
It looks like the hair clips.
And
I feel like you could put this thing anywhere.
You can adjust it if you want to, and then it folds up and it goes away. So you can also put this into your car. So this is great for my mom. She's always has skin issues. She can't sit in the sun.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
But you can, if you have another rocker that you love that you sit in sometimes, you can clap that on there as well.
That's awesome.
All this makes me happy.
Yeah.
You want to get outside and enjoy, even if it's still right now outside with a blanket around you because it's not quite warm enough. This is the most comfortable chair. It's wider. It's a bigger capacity. Holds up to 300 pounds. Easy to take with you places, has the table, only finding it here at QVC, and we have it on sale right now. That is the gray and the black. This is the teal. I love the teal, makes me so happy. This one right here is the indigo, very popular. This is your tan. And then this is your cinnamon. The indigo, very popular, getting limited, only 1,900 of those left to go around.
And so it's not that heavy. This is about 12 pounds. So it's about 12 pounds, and then the table will actually hold up to 8 pounds.
Yeah.
So really, really sturdy and durable and super comfortable. It's the elite rocker that we do here at QVC. So the weight limit is higher, up to 300 pounds. So it's super comfortable. I love the fact that it's a 24-inch wide seat, which is huge because you get some chairs. I'm always looking at, you see these chairs and they seem like, oh, that's great. And then you put them up against your table and they're like super low and they're not big. This is 34 inches tall with a 20-inch back. So what that means is you're comfortable, you're stable, you've got support here, but you also can lean back. There's comfort it gives a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Part of what I love about GCI and QVC in general, I mean, we definitely are looking for the best of the best for you, and especially in this show, Saturday Morning Q. And this is one of our favorites. But GCI is out at retail. You will find it other places. We just happen to have a better relationship with them that they are able to give us exclusives. So our weight limit, the size of this is bigger than what you'll find out at retail. You won't find that elsewhere. And then the addition of the table is something that we know. We want something that's special and unique and boutique quality find, even from a brand that you can find elsewhere. Then we take the price down, especially on a event day like today, when it's all about gardening and spring. We want the price to be as low as possible, so there's no question that you can pick it up before it's gone. These things do sell out, though, in one presentation,
and then
in one
we
day.
don't get them back till next year if we're lucky.
Last April was the last time we saw it.
if we're lucky.
Yeah.
Here's the thing too that you'll love about this. Like, I used to live in an apartment in New York City, right? This is great for a balcony.
It was the size of that chair.
Right, yeah, exactly. But it's great for a balcony. If you are storing it in a closet, literally fits at like nothing. Even if you just bought this to have an extra kind of like chair for the house somewhere.
Yeah, I keep mine on my deck under my sofa on my patio because it slides right under the sofa. It's great when you have guests. It's great when you have extra company. I know my dad growing up, we had all those folding chairs that weren't very comfortable. Now you have a folding chair that stores away, you know, better than any other chair. It's more comfortable. Your guests are going to enjoy it, whether you're sitting by the fire pit, sitting by the pool, and then all terrain because you have that stable base. So whether you want to take it to the beach, you can. The games that are on uneven grass, the gravel, the deck.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and then
awesome.
we call them great chair innovators. That's GCI, and it's because they're constantly evolving and making the chair better to fit the needs that we have every day, which is a table for our drinks.
Oh yes, please.
Like, I could fit like my child in here with me, the dog, the cat. I mean, this was a really nice sized chair.
It's great.
And I go back to rocking is a form of exercise. You're getting some movement. And it's funny, you don't have to rock. Absolutely not. You can just stay still. But you just want to get that motion. It's calming. It's soothing. It feels good. It helps you relax. It's meditative. It's just a
I was going to say, my grandmother used to love to rock when she was praying.
Yeah.
When she'd pray the rosary.
Fantastic.
She loved it. Listen, today's your day to pick it up at a great value and a great price. We're all about our Loving Your Garden Today event. $18 to get home a best-selling chair brand here at QVC in a new fun design that sold out last year, and we're bringing it back to you for the first time. Black and gray, if you want that. 800 remain. Kirsten's teal.
My teal.
700 remain.
But it's more like a bright blue.
It really is like a bright, super bright, like peacock almost.
Yeah.
Then we have the navy blue or indigo blue,
which is super popular, and only 1,700 left there to go around. This one's the tan. Only 1,100 left in that one. And then the cinnamon now we're down to 400 and then gone. Wow! Close to 2,000 picked up and climbing. So you see those words under there, hot pick. That means, if you're brand new to us here at QVC, that this is a very important product on the day. So it's going to be on in later shows. Sandra has a live studio audience at 3 o'clock and so on and so forth. It will likely sell out like it did last April. And it actually, now it's still March. So if you want to get this before the end of the year, now's the time to do it. Put it into your cart and check out and then rock out. See how I did that? Check out, rock out.
That was good.
We'll see you later, right?
I will.
Yeah, we will.
You look cute in that hat.
Thank you. I love the hat. 5 easy payments of $18. Everything's on 5 easy payments. All right, I cannot wait to show you these. Alberti and I love them. They have been a part of our lives for many years. These are the hens and chicks. How cute are these? These are succulents. They're a live plant that comes to you shipped for free when you're supposed to plant them. They create the most amazing spread, and they multiply like crazy, and they're beautiful succulents. I have them all over outside, and I have some inside. Get them before they're gone because they tend to sell out very, very quickly. Right now, let's get a little buggy, or not buggy.
Is this the soundtrack in your backyard? Put an end to the menace. Dynatrap captures mosquitoes and other flying pests and lets you enjoy the peace and quiet once again. Silent, simple. With Dynatrap, mosquito relief is on the way.
You know, I know that you're purchasing your rugs and your flowers, and of course you're getting all excited about hanging outdoors this spring and this summer. Well, the bugs, they can actually ruin the entire experience for you, for the kids, for the grandkids, the whole family, and the whole neighborhood. Today, we're gonna bring you a top-selling pest solution that we've brought to you here at QVC for over a decade. It's called Dynatrap. Now, if you've never seen this before, here's what this isn't. This isn't zapping, right? This isn't any pesticide. This isn't spraying any chemicals in the air. This isn't any odor at all. Today, what we're gonna do is we're gonna basically get the bugs to get right in here and trapped inside that container, and you never have to hear anything. They just expire when they go in, and we're bringing it to you as our today's special value price. We're going to give you the opportunity to take back your lawn, take back your backyard, take back your summer, and have all of those memories again without the bugs, the insects, the flies, the mosquitoes. You know, you can say goodbye to the wasps that chase the kids around when we're doing the barbecue with our Dynatrap today. Now, we've got color choices for you. We also have 2 different size options for you. We've got a half-acre design, which is $64.50, coming home for 5 payments of $12.90. We also have a full acre size. Now, in the past, you might remember full acre being like triple the size of this. The technology that we're able to do today brings it to you in a smaller size, will still give you the coverage for a full acre. $18.90 gets that home. The color choice that you're looking at right over there is the one that we are calling Midnight. Next to that, I've got Forest Green, which completely disappears in an outdoor space. We have the brand new Burgundy next to that, which is exclusive to us and you won't find anywhere else. We have a beautiful slate blue, which is also exclusive to us. And then up over here, we have for you the granite, which has been very, very popular for many, many years, as well as today. F43714 is your item number. You can see on your screen the value of what you should pay for your Dynatrap. $85.95 for the half acre, over $122 for the full acre. Our price gets it home to you today for less so that you can start enjoying being outdoors. Now, give us a call if you like yours. We've sold over 2.1 million Dynatraps here at QVC, and already since midnight, 16,000 orders have been placed. 1,500 already in Saturday Morning Q. All right, Sean Pickford, come on out over here. It is a pleasure to bring you in today to talk about Dynatrap. You and I have presented a Today's Special Value for Dynatrap almost every year since I started here at QVC. It is, in my opinion, the only bug and pest solution that we should be using.
Right, because there's no chemicals, there's no odors. All you have to do is plug this in. It couldn't get any easier than that. When you plug it in, that light is so attractive to the flying pests that they can't resist it. They have to go check it out. And as you said, when they get close enough to here, they get sucked into the bottom of the trap, and that's where they expire. This is what they look like when they expire. That's 2 weeks worth of bugs here in the Westchester area.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2
That's
weeks.
Right.
Now, what kind of bugs are we getting rid of?
Well, we're getting rid of the #1 pest worldwide: mosquitoes, flies, wasps, hornets, moss, and stink bugs. Now, these first 6 here are about the only ones we could talk about the first few years.
Yeah.
But because of our new UV LED light technology, we've added 7 more. So you get biting midges and Rachel Bosing's no-see-ums. All right? You get Japanese beetles, you get gnats, you get blowflies, drain flies, and the muscid that you're seeing here. So 13 different flying pests. We effectively track them and capture them, and we have third-party independent test studies to prove that we do that.
Now, I know that we've also gathered some information, right? Like, so a female mosquito, right? How many eggs does she lay in one, at one time?
One female mosquito can lay up to 200 eggs at a time.
Wow.
She can do it 3 times in a 30-day period, so that one mosquito could be 600 more mosquitoes. That's why they are the world's #1 pest.
Wow. The #1 pest. And you know what a mosquito does?
Oh.
It causes ouchies. It causes itchies. The kids get super upset. When I was a kid, they'd spray us down with chemicals.
Right.
Nobody liked it. But the thing is that you didn't like
This is the new technology. You don't need to do that anymore. You don't need to light the candles. You don't need to put the spray on. All you do is plug this in, and I'm going to show you. I'm going to get some dry ice, and we're going to show you how when the flying insects come flying in, they get close enough, they get sucked down. And watch.
All right, so here's what's going on.
This is really cool.
Half acre or full acre. Our today's special value price gives you the option to get either one or both, depending on the coverage. We'll talk to you about the coverage. Granite right up here, very popular. Right down over here, we have that slate blue, which is exclusive. The burgundy, which is exclusive. Forest green, and then we also have the midnight, which is a beautiful rich blue. Now take a look at this demonstration, and you'll see.
Right. So you can see the dry ice is being sucked into the Dynatrap. So when the bugs are out here and they're flying in, so this is a big bug and it's flying in, ooh, what is that? I can't wait to check it out. And as it gets close enough, that fan then, that powerful fan, sucks that right down into the bottom of the trap. And it doesn't matter if it's at the front, if it's at the back, if it's at the side. That's why it's 360, all right?
Yeah.
So it attracts the bug, it goes into the bottom, and it expires.
So, okay, so what happens? The bug gets in there. How do I get him out?
That's even easier, too. Because a lot of people before in the past, you had to use a screwdriver or twist it off. Now, this is the easy eject button. Watch, my one finger here, boom.
Wow,
that
that's
flap
great.
opens. Those bugs go into a trash can, and we recommend you put them into a covered trash can because that one female mosquito could be ready to lay her 200 eggs.
Now listen, this is not a bug pest solution that you only plug in when you go outside.
Oh no.
You plug it in at the beginning of the season, like right now. You're gonna get this home right now. As soon as it's over 50 degrees, you're gonna plug this in, you're gonna set it out. Shepherd's hook, on a tree, anywhere near the pool, the deck, wherever you're hanging out. I keep one in my garage.
So do I.
Near my trash cans. I learned it from you. Because the thing is that the flies always come in.
Yes, they do.
And I don't want them coming into the house from the garage. But let's talk about how we're going to use this in these different spaces.
So you can put it on the patio or the porch, use a shepherd's hook if you want to do that. You can sit it on a table. Both of the traps this year come with a hanging chain and a cleaning brush, so if you want to use that, you can. So many different ways. I've had one tied in a pine tree behind my house. So however you need to put it up somewhere, you can do that. In this case, we're going to put it out back under the porch here. It may be a little closer to the picnic table than we would normally do it, but you can see there. Don't put it in the center of your picnic table. Put it away from where you are, 3 to 6 feet off the ground.
Well, it's going to attract the bugs, right? So
yes,
yeah, we want it to attract the bugs away from us.
You can put it on a wall, you can put it on a ledge, you can put it on a mount, you can put it on a tree. Whatever you want to do, just get it off the ground. But leave it powered up 24/7. That's the biggest mistake people make because they think they turn it on when they go outside and turn it off when they come in. Let it run. It costs less than 2 cents a day to operate both the half and the 1 acre this year.
That's awesome. So let me ask you, Sean, okay? Because we have the half acre right over, or the full acre right over here. By the way, it's brand new in this size.
Yeah, we'll show you the different
Kirsten has like the giant one.
I had them.
In her backyard. My parents had the giant one.
Because that was the technology. Our new UV LED technology
allowed
us to shrink the trap down a little bit in size, but still have the greatest amount of attraction and capture that we had with the much bigger size in prior years.
So if I have a 2 acre property, my house is right in the middle of it. Do I put one in the front?
One in the back. Because your house is a wall. It's not going to work through your house.
Okay.
All right.
So one kind of kitty corner on one side of the house, one on the other side.
Smaller
You've got this
piece
nice
of property,
radius.
half acre works. If you're going to use it inside or take it camping or those things, half acre is awesome.
Yeah, I have a half acre in the backyard because I don't do anything in the front yard, right? I have a very small front yard. So right over here, this is the burgundy, by the way, which is exclusive to us and you won't find anywhere else. This is the 1 acre size. I know that you're sitting there going like, is that enough for my house? Is that enough for my property? Yes, it is, because the bugs, they don't really travel more than an acre or so.
If you're catching bugs on your property, chances are they were born on your property.
Yes.
I mean, they lay their eggs where they're at. So, and again, it works in a 360-degree area, so bugs will come from all around. So you can also attach it to the house if you have a little hook like we did with the half acre here. So again, it comes with that hanging chain, both of them, and all you simply do is plug it in. Out of the box, there is 0 assembly. It's already on with the power. Just plug it in, you'll see it light up.
Tell me about the light bulb. How long does it last? When do I replace it?
So it lasts for 27 continuous months of use.
Continuous?
Now, continuous. For you and I, we don't need to use it continuous because once your temperature drops below 50 degrees, the bugs are gone. So for us, we get almost 4 seasons out of this.
Wow, that's great. Right? It's almost
for people in California, you don't have to worry about it. If you buy it today, you don't have to worry about it till June of 2026, till you'd have to think about replacing that.
2,000 orders placed in this show. We're going to show you the colors, and then we're going to talk to you all about this life cycle of bugs, how they grow, why you want to get rid of them now, why you want to plug this in now before it becomes an infestation.
Now's the perfect time because the temperatures are getting warm. Once it gets to that 50 degrees, the bugs come out, they start laying their eggs. Get them as soon as they start to hatch.
Here's what's going on. If you want the granite, absolutely don't wait. It's been the most popular since midnight. This is your full acre. This is your half acre. This used to be the quarter acre size.
Look.
But the new technology allows it. This used to be the acre size.
So this
Kirsten has 3 of these in her yard.
This is what we were talking about. This is the size that it took for us to be able to, have the attraction and capture of 1 acre. Our new technology with this new UV LED, you can see it's different than the one that's on there.
Attracts more bugs.
Attracts more bugs in a smaller footprint of size. So if you want to conceal it, get the forest green. You'll hide it on your property. Nobody will see it except for the light.
By the way, that's the other popular color. Over here, we have that slate blue, which is exclusive to us. You'll see, of course, it's just all of these colors, by the way, kind of disappear. The new design, I think, is awesome. We have the burgundy for you as well. Take a look at the burgundy. There is your forest green.
Yes.
Completely disappears. And then last but not least, we have that gorgeous midnight, which is a rich, rich, rich blue. F43714 is your item number. If you're brand new to shopping with QVC, you're looking at a product that has been our best selling insect trap for the last 10 years, right? And that's, by the way, the very first time I ever saw a Dynatrap was here at QVC, but then I started noticing they were in some of the high-end catalogs at way more money.
Yes.
Here at our store, because we can buy such a large quantity, we can bring it to you at a better price. Order it today, use it in your backyard, see and feel the difference and hear the difference because you're not slapping the bugs away.
That's what it's all about. Plug it in, let it work. It attracts the mosquitoes and the other pests day and night. So they look pretty when they're out there at night. They're really useful. They're working so you don't have to worry about the bugs. You're going to get a lot of great stuff from QVC and put it outside this year. If you can't enjoy it, what good is it?
Yeah, what's the point?
Right.
Right, what's the point? But, you know, my parents, you know, if they put a pool in their backyard and you can't go out because there's too many mosquitoes,
I had
what's
that
the
happen
point?
to me.
Yeah.
We put a pool and my kids wouldn't go in the pool because they hated the bugs. I'm like, wait, we just put in a pool because you guys wanted a pool. And now you won't go, no, Dad, the bugs are terrible. We don't want to go outside. We got the Dynatraps, we plugged them in, it saved my pool.
Here's the thing, right? Like, it's like, why would you buy a car if you don't want to spend the money on the gas, right? You gotta have the gas in order to move the car. If you're buying all the stuff for the outdoors, you're buying the flowers, you're buying the rugs, you're buying the GCI rockers, the umbrellas so you can hang out. Get the Dynatrap. It's the smallest investment. By the way, you make it once. You make it once.
Right.
The only thing you need to replace ever is that light bulb, and that light bulb lasts for 27 months. Okay, you live in Florida, you've got two and a quarter years, right? Like 2 years and a couple months. You live in Westchester, Pennsylvania, New York, Maine, you live in Michigan, you live in Minnesota.
Seasons.
You have 4 years of use, basically, because you're using it only during the season. But you plug it in right when it's 50 degrees, and you start enjoying it. Now, we have it in our kind of like boutique garage setup space over here.
Yeah, it's ideal.
You can just leave it tabletop if you want.
Leave it tabletop. I have it hanging from the middle, rollers that the garage doors travel on. Leave it plugged in. Both of these, the half acre
size
and the full acre, only cost less than 2 cents a day to operate.
2 cents a day to not have, ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah.
Right? When I was a kid, I was that kid. Mommy, the bugs, right?
Yeah.
Nobody wants that. Nobody wants to hear that. The wasps, when they come at you and they start chasing the kids during the barbecue, you won't have that when you have a Dynatrap. Now, I want to give you the value on this, okay? Because the half acre size that you're seeing here should be over $85. Today, we have it for you at $64.50 or $12.90 on Easy Pay. Get it home, plug it in, try it out. If you don't love it, you can return it and get your money back. The 1 acre should be close to $123. Well, our price, $94.50. That means you're saving over $28 when you order it in our store today.
Yeah, I mean,
and your Easy Pay is less than 19 bucks.
I've been presenting these things from day one. I've never seen it at this great of a value. It truly is a today's special value.
All right, let's talk about the bugs that it catches, right? Because you're sitting at home, you're going, it's not going to work in my lawn.
Oh, yes,
yeah,
it
will. Because everybody has mosquitoes, flies, wasps, we've all seen them.
Hornets,
stink bugs,
moss. So these 6 were the original ones that we tested for. Only the first few years we could claim these 6 were the ones that it worked on, but because of that new UV LED light technology, our scientists never stopped trying to make this better. So biting midges and no-see-ums, Japanese beetles, gnats, blowflies, drainflies, and muskids were added to that list of 6. Now, 13 different flying pests we effectively attract and capture, and we have the test studies to prove it.
Listen, gnats are annoying, but no-see-ums, they can hurt.
Oh.
They can hurt. They really just bite and bite and bite. If you want this, now is your time to pick it up. Our Today's Special Value has been super popular. Maybe you love yours. You've had it for years. We've sold over 2.1 million of these here at QVC.
You know why?
Give us a call. Share your story live on air. We'll put the number up on the screen for you. 1-800-395-1601. It's on the top left-hand corner. We want to hear from you. This is your granite color choice, super popular. This one is our slate blue, exclusive to us. Here we have the burgundy. Burgundy has been very popular today in the half acre, $4,700 for the day. In the 1 acre, oh my gosh, we only have 2,200. And since midnight, how many have been spoken for? 18,000. All right, so you can see we're not gonna have all of these by the end of the day. There's the forest green. Now, if you want it in the 1 acre, that's the larger one in the back, we have fewer than 3,000 to go around for the day. And then right over here, this is the one that we're calling Midnight. It is the deepest, deepest, deepest navy blue.
Right.
F43714 is your item number. Sean, you know, for somebody that's just joining us and they're looking at this and they see this color of this light, they think zap, zap, zap.
No, I can put my hands on this.
Yeah, what is it?
There's no zapping.
There's no heat.
It's a proprietary UV LED light that's a special wavelength color temperature. That's what's the main attraction to those bugs. So when you see this light, those bugs can't resist it. They fly in from all around. When they get close enough, there's a fan in here that sucks the bugs down into the bottom where they are trapped. So now, once they're trapped in there, they're going to expire. Then you can go ahead and you can hit this little button here and release them into the trash can. So that's how this works. It's a trap. You're luring them to the Dynatrap. You're not pushing them away so that they can come back tomorrow. You're bringing them in so they never come back.
So I will tell you, at my house, I have a really, really long deck. It goes like basically almost the length of my house, right? I have my Dynatrap on the side where I don't have the seating. Right? Where I don't have the seating. It's actually kind of closer to like where I barbecue and stuff. And so what's really nice about that is that it lures all of the flies and the mosquitoes and the wasps in a different direction. This will give you the coverage. And by the way, I think we can actually show the coverage on the screen. Yeah, let's talk about this coverage.
That area on the deck, you don't want to put it there because that's where you're going to spend your time. If you can put it away from you, great. Put it 3 to 6 feet off the ground. That's what we call our insect fly zone. That's where they are. You can put it on the shepherd's hook. You can put it on a wall. You can mount it on a ledge. You can hang it in a tree. Just don't sit it on the ground because the insects aren't on the ground. They're flying off the ground.
Yeah.
Leave it powered 24/7. Again, that's the biggest mistake people make. Catch rates are higher at night. Why? 2 reasons. It's easier for them to see the light. Trade winds are less, so it's easier for those small bugs to fly when there's no breeze. Yes.
Really? And it just kind of disappears.
It does.
It really does.
Yeah.
And you enjoy it. And by the way, it's unbelievably satisfying when you go to empty it. Because all those bugs that are in the Dynatrap are bugs that aren't on your body, are bugs that didn't come into the house.
They're not on your pets, and they're not on your food.
They're not on your kids or the grandkids.
Right.
And they're not bothering you and keeping you away from enjoying spring and summer. We work so hard to enjoy our weekends. We work so hard to enjoy our staycations. We all do it, right? Well, for $12.90 or $18.90, we can guarantee that you will have that experience where you're not worrying about all the bugs in your outdoor space.
No, they're here in the trap.
Yeah,
this
show
is
us
what
this.
They look like.
Show us all the bugs in here.
This is 2 weeks worth of bugs here in the Westchester area. So you can see there's thousands of mosquitoes. You can see some of the moths because they're a little bigger and stuff like that. But there's beetles. There's not pollinators in here. So for those of you that like your butterflies, the hummingbirds, and the honeybees,
bumblebees.
None of the good critters. We get rid of all the bad flying insects and we keep all the good guys that we need around.
That's so awesome. I love that.
Yeah.
And you know, here's the thing, right? If you have, maybe you have, you know, it's a yard, maybe it's a porch, maybe it's a balcony or a patio. Stick this in the corner of the balcony.
That's it. Right.
You can do that as well. But you know what I'm thinking, Sean? Vacation homes. A lot of people have like a second home. Go put this up, set it up, plug it in. And this way, by the time, it's almost like for me, it's like I never see the bugs because this is always on at the beginning of the season.
Right.
I don't have to get rid of them because I never saw them to begin with.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of it. So, I mean, you plug it in, you get it now. That's why we're doing it now, because it's the right time of season to get it out there, get it plugged in, start attracting and capturing those bugs. A lot of people say, too, after, you know, halfway through the season, wait, I'm not catching as many bugs. Is it really working as good? Yes, because you're depleting the bugs that are laying the eggs on your property. That's why you're seeing less, because you've started it early and you're getting rid of them.
4,000 spoken for just in Saturday morning queue. Hey, listen, speaking of catching the bugs, read this out to me. Look at this on the top left-hand corner of your screen. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, first Dynatrap purchase, it's attracting and belongs in the garden. Loves that there are no buzzing sounds.
No, right over there. There's 2,942.
Sorry about that.
Sean Bickford, he's been up since midnight.
Yeah. So we did an independent test study at the University of Nebraska in 6 days on a 1 acre, 2,942 flying insects. The other one there, University of Nebraska, half acre, 7-day period, 2,543 bugs. We counted every single bug we captured.
Oh my gosh.
We wanted to know what was in there and how we were attracting and capturing them.
All right, so listen, F43714 is your item number. I'm going to show you the colors. We're going to go to the phone lines, and we're going to keep talking about this for a couple more minutes, but now is your time to check out of your shopping cart. If you want the granite, that's been the most popular. We have the 1 acre, we have the half acre size. It is, by the way, I think customers wanted a smaller footprint,
well,
right?
I did.
Yeah,
I loved mine, but I liked it a little bit smaller footprint, and that's what we've done with this new
Slate blue, whether you want it in the half acre or the full acre, today we have it for you. It's exclusive to us here at QVC. By the way, I don't know why you'd buy this anywhere else. It's way more expensive anywhere else.
Doesn't make sense.
We have the best price today. This is the burgundy. Exclusive, our most limited, kind of reads like a dark
like
tree
an oil,
bark.
Yeah, or an oiled bronze with a little touch of red in there.
Then, if you ask me, one of my favorites is the forest green because I think it just disappears.
Yeah, if you want it to blend,
great.
This is awesome.
I mean, like, I don't know. If I owned a country club, I'd have them all around the country club, right? Like, that's the look that I would have. Then we have right over here the midnight blue, half acre, full acre at 43714. Less than $13 or less than $19 to try it out. All right, let's go to the phone lines. Let's talk with Michelle, who's giving us a call today. Michelle, welcome on into Saturday Morning Q. My name's Alberti. This is Sean. How are you today? Oh, Michelle, are you there?
I'm here.
Oh, hi. How are you?
Hello, how are you?
We are doing well. Listen, we heard that you picked up your Dynatrap for the very first time today.
Yeah, actually, I bought 2.
Awesome.
Oh, you bought 2. All right, now tell us why you picked it up.
So I got one for myself. I live in Rhode Island, and I have the woods right next to me, so we get a lot of mosquitoes right by our pool, and so I thought it'd be great for that. But we also own a property in Maine, in the mountains of Maine, where there's all kinds of bugs.
Oh, wow.
And you know, we like to have fires out there at night, and
well, you want to enjoy your property, right? You want to enjoy your space.
Enjoy our property.
Yeah.
But the second one is actually for my son, who is about to have my first grandson.
Oh, awesome!
And I just thought it would be a great housewarming present for him. And of course, we don't want them using all the pesticides. With the baby around.
Yeah,
you know,
and you also want to keep the bugs away from the baby. My gosh, that's so thoughtful, Michelle.
Well, thanks.
Well, listen.
Yeah, I like the fact it was on the stand so that I could move it from place to place too, right?
Yeah, you can put it on a shepherd's hook. You can move it around where you want. So many different ways to use it. So you get to choose what works best for you.
Oh, Michelle, thank you so much for your call. It's such a pleasure and an honor to chat with you. I got to tell you, that was one of the most it's like a heartfelt, heartwarming idea when it comes to a gift, giving it to your son for that purpose. So God bless. Thank you so much for your call today.
Thank you.
All right, listen, call us again sometime and enjoy. Bye-bye.
Bye.
You know, here's the thing, right? I'll tell you a really quick story. A couple years ago, I was looking for a different house. And I think I told you this story once before. And I went into this backyard, and it was gorgeous, and the pool was great, and it had all these woods, like, you know, like I could see all the woods. And I was like, this is the best house ever. I want to live in this house. I sat down, I started soaking it in while the real estate agent's walking around. You know how they tell you? They tell you, sit down, enjoy, relax, experience it. And do you know what happened?
Bugs. Yeah.
I left that house and I said, I will never buy a house like this close to the woods because
of that experience.
Because of that experience.
Right.
Dynatrap erases that experience. Erases that experience. You know what it allows you to do? It allows you to live the dream. It allows you to completely live the dream. Whether it's your own backyard, I heard you talking with Rachel a little bit earlier about RVing, right? Maybe you're RVing. Perfect. This is perfect. You set it out. You don't have the zaps.
Yep.
You don't have the citronella candles burning. You don't have pesticides or anything in the air or on your body. It gets rid of mosquitoes, wasps,
hornets, stink bugs, moths, no-see-ums, mischids, 13 different flying pests.
Wow.
And we tested for them. We know that it works. This is your proof when you see this in the bottom of the trap and it's not on you. So for those of you thinking about buying a house that's got a pond or a pool or a stream or the woods, don't worry about the bugs. Get yourself a Dynatrap. You will love it.
So if you're just joining us, welcome on in. You're seeing a presentation of our today's special value. This is our #1 find and value of the day here at QVC, where we give you an opportunity for 24 hours to take advantage of a great low sale price on a product that is a bestseller, that is renowned, that is award-winning and recognized. And today, we're getting it to you at the best price. If you're picking up the half acre or the full acre, which you're seeing right over there, that should be $122.99. Today, we have it for you for $94.50, but you can get it home for just $18.90 on a credit card with that Easy Pay. And you can use any credit card. It doesn't have to be a specific credit card. Then we have the half acre size. Now, the half acre size should be $86. Today, we have it for you for $64.50 or an Easy Pay of just, get this, $12.90.
You can't beat that.
You're showing us the draw, the pull, and what happens when the bugs get closer. So they see the light and they kind of head towards the light.
They head towards the light. They can't resist. What is that? I got to check it out. When they get close enough, they realize, uh-oh, that's not a human being, but it's too late. There's a powerful fan, and you can see it sucking in the little mist that we have here, and that's what it does to the bugs. It sucks them into the Dynatrap. They get sucked down into the trap where they expire. So it draws them in around. So think about throwing the stone into the pond and you see the ripples around. That's kind of the way this light is. This light works from all areas, from 360 degrees. When those mosquitoes, and they're actual mosquitoes flying into the trap, you hear the, oh no, it's too late at that point.
It's like, ah!
But you know what? You want them in the trap and you want them so they're not on you, your kids, or your pets. But the other thing too is, this is not something that pushes them away and then tomorrow they come back. You are drawing them to the Dynatrap. That's why we ask you not to put it in the center of your picnic table, a little bit away from where you are. You are bringing the bugs to the trap.
So let's talk about tips, okay? How do I have the most successful experience with my Dynatrap? By the way, you also get a pamphlet that gives you these tips.
Yeah, all these tips are in the pamphlet, so you want to put it about 2 to 6 feet off the ground. That's our fly zone, okay? You want to try and put it away from competing light if you can do that. Most people can. If you can't, don't worry about it. It still works. It's great. You don't have to worry about replacing the bulb because it's going to last you for 27 continuous months.
That's great.
So leave it plugged in. That's the biggest mistake people make because the bugs are out there 24/7. Even in the daylight, the bugs are out there. They cost less than 2 cents a day to operate because of our brand new UV LED technology.
Brand new UV technology.
That one used to cost 8 cents a day to operate. All right? But
it's
because
big.
of the new technology, it's big, but that was the greatest technology
It
that we
was.
had at the time. I love that our scientists keep working to make this better. So we were actually able to shrink it down a little. But
this.
Right, this still captures as many bugs as this and does a better job, in my opinion.
Well, I mean, that's why we love new technology, right? That's why we love innovation. That's why we love giving it to you at a better value and a better price.
Right.
And if you're thinking about the front lawn, the back, like for me, I only have one. I only have one because my front lawn is very, very short. Nobody ever stands in front of it. You have Kirsten has the most giant property, and so she's got 3 of them as well. And so it depends on what you want to cover. But here's the best part, is that it works no matter what you're trying to cover. Is it a patio or a porch? Is it the front of your home? Well, you can have that Dynatrap protecting that space so that you can enjoy it and you don't have to worry about all the bugs chasing you away.
You just have to plug it in. It doesn't get any easier. For those of you getting a Dynatrap for the first time, check it once or twice the first week. You may be surprised that the entire trap is filled with bugs. And you'll be like, oh my goodness, look at all the bugs.
Especially the first time that you put it out. Right? When you put out your Dynatrap for the first time, this will fill up.
Yeah, you'll be amazed.
Very quickly. Then you'll notice it's a little bit less, it's a little bit less, it's a little bit less. You always have the bugs because they're always reproducing.
Right.
However, it becomes less and less and less, which means that you have fewer and fewer bugs all around your home and your property.
That's why we're doing it now.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why we're doing it now. It's the start of the season. It's getting warmer. The bugs are coming out. Get it now and plug it in. All
right, so listen, I want to give you more information. Again, half acre. Half acre if you're in a condo, right? My front lawn is definitely way, way small. If I wanted to protect the front of my house,
you could do that.
Half acre is more than enough, right? The 1 acre, you got a bigger property. You want to protect the perimeter of your house, but maybe, what if I have a pool, Sean Pickford? Where do I put it?
Put it behind the pool or somewhere that it's not right at the pool. Again, you're attracting the bugs to this. So I had a pool. I had it behind the pool. See how they have it off to the side here? That's perfect to have it off to the side of the pool. So you can plug it in out there. Look, I know a lot about mosquitoes. That's why I have 2 1 acres, one in the front yard, one in the backyard. I also have the half acre inside because I leave the garage door open a lot. And the bugs want to get out of the heat too. They try and get into your garage, then they realize, oh, you got air conditioning. They want to try and get in the house. I head them off right there at the garage.
I have mine in the garage as well because, again, it takes away all of the flies that are going to the trash cans. We're going to show you an image of the bugs one more time, but here's the thing. I want to give you your color options so that you can place your order and get it home. Does the color matter? Yeah, it does. You don't want to see it. Maybe you want it to disappear.
Well, now you have choices.
Yeah, now you got lots of choices. This one is the granite, a beautiful, rich, deep gray. It's the most popular. Right down over here, exclusive to us at QVC, you've got your slate blue. This one is your burgundy. We also have the forest green. Now, if you want forest green in the 1 acre, only 2,800 remain for the day. And then if you want that beautiful midnight, that last color choice there, that is available for you as well. Now, since midnight, 20,000 orders placed. 5,500 just in this show. Here's one last look at the bugs that are not eating us at the pool.
Yeah, yeah, your flies, your wasps, your mosquitoes, so your stink bugs, all these different things, you don't have to worry about them because Dynatrap's taking care of you. The biting midges, the no-see-ums, the Japanese beetles, the gnats, the blowflies, the drain flies, and the muscids. My story was I had a pool. My kids wouldn't go in. A brand new pool we put in. Dad, the bugs. We can't stand the bugs. Dynatrap saved my pool.
It's the best.
I spent all that money. The kids wouldn't go in a pool. That's crazy.
We put our first one up about I don't know, 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Second one up yesterday.
Yeah.
So smart, smaller, less expensive, bigger
I
area.
love this one.
I love it.
Well, thank you so much, Sean Pickford.
Thanks.
Always a pleasure to have you in the show. At 43714 is your item number. He's coming back a little bit later. But guess what's coming up?
The wind spinner.
The wind spinner from Temptations. Tara Tescher's here. We're going to talk to you all about the Solar Globe Garden Critter wind spinner. Now, these are beautiful. They go in 360 degrees, all different directions. They move with the wind, and they're powered by solar light. So here's the thing. 5 payments of $11.80. You get instant color in your garden, in your backyard, movement and life. They're beautiful around a pool. We're going to show you all the details of the themes. And 94340 is your item number. Are you hungry?
You know, I showed up for this. Really, for the figs.
I don't know who doesn't love delicious figs. Sweet and always perfectly ripe, especially when you're picking it off your own tree. Your own tree.
I love an edible tree.
This sold out last year. Roxanne De Palma, my Italian gorgeous friend who brings us the figs.
We were born with figs in our mouth.
Yes, we were.
The Albanian and the Italian, we were born with them in our mouth,
All right, so listen, these are phenomenal. It is a tree. We will show you what you're getting over here. Comes with the figs already starting to grow.
This is
so
it.
You're going to get figs first season, right out of the ground. And then this is what it grows to in front of Kirsten in how long, Roxanne?
Oh, that one is 4 years old.
Okay.
Okay?
So we're going to talk to you about how easy it is to grow them. Great, because you think to yourself, I can't grow a fig. Yeah, you can. For $6 on a credit card, M89198 is your item number.
Alberti, I'm going to tell you, this is the most amazing fig plant because it's dwarf. This is great for anybody that has an apartment or a condo, or your mom and dad that just moved to a smaller place, and you want to put these in a container.
I bought this for them last year.
I know you did.
They love it.
I know
they love it. They can't wait to bring it out again. Look at this.
And this is the deal, guys. You are going to be able to get figs year-round because you're going to plant this into a container, and you are going to leave it out on your patio during the summer, and then when it starts to get cooler, you're going to bring it inside your house.
Just by a window, or what do I do?
Put it by a window.
My parents keep it in the garage, the third bay.
Yeah, there you go. And you will have figs year-round. This is one of the easiest plants to grow.
Fig jam.
Fig
right?
jam.
You can just cut them up and throw them on top of a cake that you're purchasing.
It's like that natural sweetness.
Make your own preserves. How about fig cookies?
Oh my gosh, that's so good. What about these bars?
Oh, wait. Okay, wait. These are Larry Next Door's fig bars.
Oh, are we eating these?
Yes.
I'm eating this for sure.
Do we get to eat them?
Yes, you have to try. You have to try. And the recipe is on Roxanne De Palma QVC. Okay, so this is a deal. Deer and rabbit resistant, pest and disease resistant. These are self-pollinating, so you don't have to have 2 fig plants, but you want to buy 2 or 3 or 4 of these. My girlfriend Joanne, she has 6 of them on her patio because she is a phenomenal person as well. But they look gorgeous in pots, and this is what you're going to get.
Yeah, so look at this.
That's what you're going to get. You're going to get a 4-inch potted plant, and don't be surprised if figs are not already starting on them.
Yeah, and then right over here.
And this is 4 years old.
So first year, you get figs.
Oh, first year. Your
second year,
you're going to get 50 to 60 figs. Third year, 70 to 80.
That's awesome.
Fourth year, at least over 100 figs. Now, you guys, we've let this one grow and grow and grow. It's a specimen plant.
Do you ever have to prune it or clip it or do anything with it?
No, you don't. But this is the deal. These figs are dark figs with a beautiful, nice pink center.
Wait, I have a question.
They're like a mission fig.
So sweet.
Yeah.
So could you keep this indoors year-round if you wanted to?
Oh, absolutely
you don't have to take it outside.
No, absolutely. Keep it indoors year-round. The fig plant, I'm telling you, though, has so much nutrients in it. I mean, how much fun to start an heirloom plant for your children. Hey, Ben Diego, go outside and get mom some figs.
And it's really, my Georgia, she's growing plants all over her bedroom because she loves it. She would love this type of thing. And then I love that I can feed my children from my own fruits, if you will.
Oh, yes, exactly. And a beautiful, beautiful flavor, right? Yeah. So delicate and sweet.
Oh, at Christmas time, get that fig preserve out. Now listen, you want to make sure that this gets sun. This is a sun lover like Alberti and I. And
Kirsten,
okay,
all
and
of us.
Kirsten. We love the sun, so it wants to get at least 6 to 8 hours of sun. When you plant this, get it into a container, put some rocks on the bottom, put some good soil. You're gonna take and plant your phenomenal fig. Yeah. And guess what? You're not even gonna worry about it. You're gonna water it. It doesn't even need that much fertilizer. Wait about a month, give it a little fertilizer, and then just say a prayer and you're done. Figs are amazing, but it's not only an absolutely delicious plant, this is a stunning plant for your house.
Yeah, it's beautiful, actually.
Jen Coffee has 2 in her house.
Oh, really?
Yes, and she absolutely loves it. Sandra has them in her house.
I need one in my house.
Yes.
I'm good.
Okay, so
Kirsten's going to order hers. If you want yours, this sold out last year when we launched it in our show in Saturday Morning Q. We brought in as many as we could, but it's still not enough. $6 gets it home on a credit card. The sale price, $29.98. You know, Roxanne, I think about how much figs cost. A pack of 6. A pack of 6 figs at the grocery store can be like $8 plus.
Oh, $8 plus. Easily.
Here, you're going to have how many figs the second year?
You'll have at least 50 to 70 figs your second year.
Wow.
By your third year, you will have 100 figs, and you are going to have figs year-round. Hey, have you ever had a chocolate-covered fig?
I have never.
Absolutely delicious. There are so many things to do with figs. And again, this is a great plant. If you want to just have a container plant, whether indoors or outdoors, this is the plant that you want to get.
Yeah, I want to show you again.
And you're not going to get a little weenie plant.
Yeah, no. No, you're not. You're getting a nice big plant with the figs. Look at, they're already growing on it.
Perfect for
When
a
they turn
sunroom.
this color, that's how you know they're ripe. You pull them right off, or you just snip them off right from the plant, and then you enjoy it. My dad taught me how to eat figs.
Oh, did he?
I remember, because we used to go to Little Italy in the Bronx.
Yes.
And he used to buy like a tray of figs.
Right.
Right? That were like imported from wherever. And he would always say, just rip it open like this from the end, and then you have half and a half, and then you just eat it on each side, right? So it's just so delicious and so beautiful. And this truly is like a heirloom quality fruit plant tree to bring home into your garden.
Absolutely.
Like one that lasts for so many years. I mean, like even in the Bible, there are so many references to figs, quite frankly.
Yeah. And you know, Alberti, it's just a gorgeous plant for your house. This price is phenomenal. The plant is phenomenal, but anybody can grow this dwarf fig plant. Most fig plants, okay, I have one in my backyard as well. It actually came from my great-grandfather in Grand Junction, Colorado. It is at least 20 feet tall.
Oh my.
Hello.
That's too big.
It's too big.
Can't manage that.
And when we found this fig plant from my friend Lloyd Travin, who, he's the one, if you guys got my white lavender.
1,200 ordered.
Oh my gosh. He's the one that actually invented this and has this patented. This plant will grow in cold conditions as well. Don't worry about that. And guess what? If it loses its leaves, it will come back. If you're going to put it in a container and you have freezing temperatures, just roll it into your garage if you don't want to make it a house plant.
Yeah. Now, if I live in a warmer climate like Southern California, can I leave it out?
You leave it out all year round.
Because
Palm Springs, honey.
on the golf course, I found a fig tree.
Yes.
And I was like, wait a minute, like what is this? And I went up to it and I was like, wait, there's a fig tree growing on the golf course?
On the golf course.
So here's the thing. The foliage is actually beautiful too.
Stunning.
For you to bring inside and enjoy it and see it. But look at, this is like the coolest thing ever. Look at all the figs, right? Look at everything. That's how they grow. They grow in these like little clusters.
Right.
And you just pick and pick and pick and enjoy. $6 on a credit card to be able to grow your own figs. Here's another thought. I grew up in New York City, right?
Right.
With parents who were farmers from the former Yugoslavia, right? Like they loved always kind of cultivating. Maybe you're doing a container garden. Maybe you want just one sweet treat, one fruit. You usually are growing tomatoes, you're growing peppers, you're growing cucumbers. What about having something like this that is always going to ensure that you have a sweet ending to your day, to a meal? And then the figs, they're so unique. Fig jam, Nancy Yoon makes fig jam.
Oh, I know.
And she makes like the most amazing fig jam.
She loves figs, and I know her fig jam is amazing. We have heard all about this. What can you not do with the fig? And the fig has so much vitamin C in it as well, Alberti. But this plant is a plant that everybody needs to have because it's easy. Anybody can grow this. And you're going to get figs the first year.
The first year.
By July, you're going to see figs on the plant, and you're going to be eating them by the end of August. Hello, how easy is that? Do you not love these date bars? These date bars are just great. And like I said, I will put these on my Facebook page as well. You can take and make a fig jam and put it, or a glaze, and put it on top of pork chops.
Like a fig gravy.
A fig gravy. You can take and put figs on top of your salad with gorgonzola. Come on.
Your charcuterie and your cheese plates. You'll love having them in the backyard. $6 gets them home on a credit card with free shipping. Try them out. You know, you do have the Gotta Grow guarantee with this.
Absolutely. So at Ultimate Innovations, we have that 1 year guarantee on all our perennials.
I know, I came back for more too.
And so listen, if you have any questions, give us a call. If you just want to call Joanne and tell her how much you love our phenomenal plant, please give us a call. She'll be more than happy to talk to you. Don't let this go by. It went by last year in a lickety-split minute, Alberti.
Yes, it did. Today's your day to bring it back. It's the very first time ever. M89198 is your item number. Now, Roxanne, it's like the Roxanne show.
It is.
We've got, coming up in the show, the Solar Fairy Light Lantern. It's a hot pick today. It is beautiful, and we have it for you at a today-only price. 5 payments of $6.60. You place it out. It gives you that beautiful ambiance. It looks great during the day, but it looks phenomenal at night. M94227 is your item number for that. That's coming up in the show. All right, Roxanne, I'll see you in a little bit. All right. Time for a hot pick from Temptations.
These are, oh, actually, still to come. Oh, we'll show it to you here in just a second, I promise. These are absolutely beautiful, I promise. They look like just beautiful decorations for your outdoor space, right, Tara?
Gorgeous.
I mean, the colors, the way that they've been created. You've seen a lot of wind spinners out there, but of course, leave it to Tara Tesher to do it better.
By the way, if you're sitting at home and you're saying to yourself, wait a minute, it's not Sunday. It's not In the Kitchen with David. No. Why is Tara Tesher on the set?
What are we cooking? What's happening?
Yeah, what's cooking? What's going on? By the way, tomorrow is our Now You're Cooking event.
Yes.
But today, you're bringing us a true passion of yours.
Oh my gosh.
Garden, outdoor space, and of course, fun, color, and personality.
Yeah, and functionality, right? Because again, garden, I believe your outdoor space should be just as beautiful as your indoor space. So we've taken all of these great critters, everything that you've been loving, and we've now brought them to you in our garden collection. So our wind spinner is very unique. First and foremost, it will spin 360 degrees, okay? It'll also spin clockwise and counterclockwise.
That's awesome.
So when it's windy, you have all of this cascading. And then, of course, I put a beautiful crackled globe. It's solar powered, so it's actually going to throw the light. So from dusk to dawn, you're also going to have this beautiful illumination. We did it in all of our critters. They all have a special meeting, including, of course, our multi, and they're just fantastic.
All right,
77 inches high.
Are we
you want to start at the
with
end?
The multi? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so come on over here.
Let's do
You'll
that.
see all the different choices that we have. By the way, I remember when we presented this, I think last year or year before, it completely sold out.
Oh my
right?
gosh, yes. This is one of those things you've been absolutely loving.
So what's in the multi?
So the multi is going to have your ladybug. That's going to be, of course, good luck. It's also going to have your humble bumblebee. That's determination. We're going to have wisdom from our hummingbird. Then we also have our dragonfly over here, which, of course, our butterfly also is our hope there. So you have all of the critters coming together. If you can't decide, that's your multi.
Painted on the front and the back, so you always see color. I love that. This one is our hummingbird.
Double dimensional, right? So the front and the back, no matter which way you're spinning it, you have that beautiful iridescent paint. Also weather safe. Not only is the pole, but so is the paint as well. So there's that beautiful hummingbird.
It's like powder coating.
Yes,
right? So you never have to worry about this rusting. This one, the ladybugs. I know the red. I love the ladybugs. It's like Americana home.
Totally.
Put this in front.
Absolutely. And ladybugs, my grandmother visits me with ladybugs, so of course this is an homage to her as well. So remember, spinning 360 degrees as well as clockwise and counterclockwise. So there's your ladybug. That's your perfect red and black.
800 to go around in the ladybug. So don't wait on that.
For the season,
I know,
by the way.
for the season, yes. By the way,
wow.
If you want the bumblebee, this is gorgeous.
I love this. This was kind of our newest critter, the humble bumblebee.
700.
So, oh boy, okay. So this is going to have beautiful bronzes and your yellows pops there. And we'll take the lights down as soon as we get through all the color, all the patterns, so you can see. I love this. Is our butterfly. So this is going to have, look at that, greens, pinks, super feminine, right?
300 to go
hope,
around.
the symbol of hope.
4340. 300 for the year, right? For the season.
I can't even believe it.
Then we also have our dragonfly.
So the dragonfly, right? I love this also. The pinks, the teals, the greens that you see there. And so what I love about it also is that I design these pieces that if you have a small space, you can bring this inside and put it right in a pot. Or if you have a deck or a balcony and you don't have a lot of area, that's okay. You can put it in a pot and put things around it. By the way, there's also the minis that coordinate.
Are so fun.
Yeah, I actually put the item, it's M94504, if you wanted to take a peek at those.
So here's the thing, right? We're going to bring the lights down.
Yeah, thank you.
Because they look gorgeous during the day, but a lot of wind spinners, at night you don't see them.
That's
you can't enjoy them.
That's
Even though the wind is still blowing, there's still movement, but now you get that crackle globe in the center, never have to turn it on or off or change the battery or plug it in.
It does have rechargeable batteries if you are in an area where maybe you're not getting a ton of sun. You can turn it on, but you don't need it to.
Do you see this? It like comes to life.
It's throwing the light. You see that? That light is cascading. That's that crackle glass illumination that we included in here. So not only do you have the homage to the critters and the meaning behind it, but you have powder coating. You never have to worry about extreme weather. Of course, bring it inside. And the best part, you can just pop that top right off when you want to bring it inside and leave the stake in the ground.
And you know what? Just like everything with Temptations, it's great quality. This is not something that's falling apart.
No.
You put it together. You don't need any tools, right? With this, you literally
minimal assembly.
Yeah, pop it in together, screw in the pole. Over 1,000 people are picking this up
amazing,
at $11.80. By the way, I will tell you, Also, one of the most affordable wind spinners for a height like this. How tall is this?
77 inches high.
Wow.
You have that beautiful span of, I think it's something over 20 inches wide, which I love. It has that crack.
20, almost 21 inches
21
wide.
inches. It has that beautiful, thank you guys, that's such a beautiful shot. Even when it's not moving, I design pieces so that they're beautiful in the daylight as well as nighttime.
It is almost never not moving, right?
True
Because
story.
the thing is, like, it just needs like the littlest bit of wind.
When we were actually shooting like some footage of this, it was super windy. It was hilarious. They were like spinning. It was amazing. Yes.
All right, we should bring up the lights and show you the colors, but here's what I want you to know.
Look at how beautiful
we don't have an
this is.
unlimited supply of these. Over 1,200 people have decided to order this just in the last couple of minutes. And today is the only day this month that you're going to see this presented on 5 easy monthly payments. And 94340. Have the color right away.
Yes.
I know you're excited and you're waiting for your annuals and your perennials to bloom flowers. This is instant gratification.
You're absolutely right. An instant magic, right? There's that topper that I said if it's windy, and that's real wind. We did not actually, spin it ahead of time. You can take that topper right off if you want to bring it inside. So whether you're picking up the multi, this is my fave because it has all of our critters together, all entwined in this beautiful powder-coated protected steel. And then, of course, all of that hand painting in that iridescent color. These are all hand done as well with that crackle sphere in the middle.
That's the most popular. Don't wait on that. You get every single motif in there. Bumblebee, you get ladybug, you get hummingbird, you get dragonfly, and you get the beautiful butterfly.
You got all 5 critters.
Then
Linda Davies came over. She said, I'm getting these for my grandkids because they're going to just be so excited about this.
A lot of people are picking up more than one because maybe you're flanking a door.
I love that.
Or an entry into the backyard.
Love that.
Two pots.
Two pots, put them in the pots. Love that idea.
All right, this one is your dragonfly.
This is our dragonfly. So that's going to have your pinks and your lime greens there. Again, it's going to look as great now as it does in 10 years from now.
Fewer than 300.
Oh my gosh.
Here's the butterfly.
Our butterfly. So we had to add this, our critter of hope. So that beautiful butterfly, and I love the electric blue, that real vivid, almost like fuchsia pink.
It's going to be gone.
And then
there's 150 remaining.
Look,
okay.
Here's
what I want you to see too while we're here. You see the painting on the back and on the front. So no matter which way you're seeing this from, it's beautiful. Nobody does this. Only Tara Tescher does this. Then we have
I'm maniacal
the
about how things look. You know that. I'm like, could we paint the back?
No, she's
could
not.
we paint the back? Look at the butter. So the butterfly rust colors, that beautiful amber, some black there, stunning.
600 remain. Wow. Last time I told you 800.
Yes, you did.
If you want the beautiful lady.
I have to say.
Okay, Americana Home. Every 4th of July, you want people to come.
If you don't know what critter to get the ladybug.
Yeah.
It's a good luck.
By the way,
who doesn't want a ladybug in their home?
Yeah.
Exactly.
And then we have the hummingbird.
The hummingbird,
angels.
I love this wisdom, right? They bring such wisdom, and so many people tell stories about how the hummingbird visits them, right? Ladybugs, my grandmother visits me with ladybugs, but hummingbirds, again, are another one of those unique birds that, again, when you see them, are so special.
I don't know if we can bring the lights down again one more time because I totally want you to see.
Thank you.
These are electric. Even at night, right? So in the day, you got the sunlight on them. It's like boom, and they're gorgeous.
Yeah.
When the lights go down and you've got the globe and just the littlest twinkle of light, it sparkles. They're so magical, and you can see the reflection. Look at the ladybug back there. Look at how pretty it is. It almost looks like they're lit because they capture the light.
You're right.
They
look like they have fairy lights wrapped all around them. Look at that.
They're
because
so nice.
of that crackle glass, and that's why I incorporated the crackle glass, because it actually throws the light. So not only is it illuminating, of course, this beautiful hand-painted piece, but it's also illuminating the space around it.
I wish this was a Today Special Value.
Oh, thank you.
I wish it was. Here's the thing, too, that I love about this. There are lots of wind spinners, right? They're just ornamental.
Yeah.
They're just like some things moving in different directions. These actually have personality.
Yes,
this says something about you.
And,
yeah,
well,
it has
you know
a
that,
meaning.
right? Meaning.
Yeah.
So for me, it's always about decorating with those pieces that feel really special. When I go away on a trip, I always pick up one thing from where I am because I want to commemorate it. Well, I design the same way. The things that mean so much.
All right, so listen, 2,500 orders placed. We've sold out of the butterfly.
We sold out of what?
Butterfly. We are going to sell out, I think, of the dragonfly next, or a few of them.
We're supposed to have this all day, please.
I know.
And thank you.
Are you going to be on Sandra's
I
live
am,
studio
and then I have
show?
a half-an-hour show at 5:30.
Okay. A half-hour show?
Yes.
Interesting.
Sharing it with Wicker Park.
With Wicker Park. Oh, that's really nice.
Fountain.
I love that
Whatever's left of the wind spinner, apparently.
Okay, here's what's going on. Multi, very popular, the most popular. We have fewer than 4,800 remaining. I don't think it's going to be here at the end of the day, right? You get every single motif. You get the ladybug, the hummingbird, the bumblebee, butterfly, and dragonfly. Hummingbird, very popular right now. Do not wait on that. Ladybug.
Love, love, love.
500 now remain. Bumblebee, 500. That one's gone.
Just going to take the top off.
Right.
Pretend you don't see it.
And then our dragonfly.
The dragonfly.
Fewer than 200 remaining in the dragonfly.
And then the little minis, too.
I
love the minis coordinate back.
They're so cute.
Aren't they? You get a set of 3 of these. Love, love, love these. They're a no-brainer.
It's a set of 3.
It's a set of 3.
It's a set of 3, wow. M94340.
Boy, thank you guys for letting me come to a Saturday morning queue.
You better come back again. More than 3,000 of those have been spoken for.
I've been begging. Thank you, guys. Adore you.
We love you. Have a great show. What time is your show a little bit? 5:30 p.m. Okay. M94340 is your item number for that. Hey, let's go right to this big deal.
We showed this to you earlier as a jumpstart, and already 700 of these picked up. It is the only true rug that we have in the show, and it's gorgeous. It's from Nourison Home. It is a big deal, so before it's gone, you got to get this great price. You see that? You can spill your coffee, you can spill your wine, the pets can have an accident, and you can just hose it right off. But it sure doesn't look like that. It looks like a beautiful, tuft wool and kind of mixed media rug, and it feels great as well. Totally pulls the space together. This is kind of where you should start, is with your rug as the centerpiece, then put your chairs or your table or whatever on top of it.
They're so beautiful.
Aren't they pretty?
Oh my God, and they're so comfortable.
So much softer than other rugs that you would find out there, because usually you would just find indoor, outdoor, just that bottom part. Here you have all that great relief, which means you have the rug on top of it as well. Let's go through colors and choices for you. So we have starting at $39.98 is your runner. And it's a big runner. And how about we show you the colors in those?
Look at how big this runner is. That's gigantic. What's the size of it?
I don't know.
We will tell you in a second.
Long.
Linda Davies will tell us.
This is the black.
It's 2x7. Okay, there you go.
There's your black. This is your natural.
Which we've never done before.
Actually, we're calling that beige, sorry, beige. This is your green, which actually has yellows and blues in it.
I love the green.
This is your blue, you see right here.
Decorator's color.
Look at that one, that's your multi. And it's gorgeous. And this is the just about 8x10. We have the runner, and then we also have this 5 3x7, so about 5x7.
But here's what I want you to see. Look at this. So there's the 8x10. Here's the 5x7. Here is the runner. Get all of them matching today, because we have all of them in stock right now. As the day goes on and as the week goes on, we will not have all colors in all sizes.
Especially at a price like this.
Yeah, exactly.
And the 8x10 is the most popular, because I think that you understand that when you go to Stores with Doors or other online retailers, you're not finding an 8x10 for $164.98, if you can even find an 8x10 in this type of quality. Linda Davies, so beautiful, so good to see you, so springy. I love your hair.
Look at your haircut. I love your new haircut.
It's crazy.
I love it.
I had somebody blow her out.
So good to see you. Last time I was on with you, you were doing like a mini retirement, but you said you'd stick around to do Nourison, and we're so pleased to have you here.
Thank you, honey. Yes, so I am semi-retired, but Nourison's my baby. Nourison's been around for 40+ years, and we're here exclusive at QVC, and we do indoor-outdoor rugs like nobody else. So this is called the hydrangea, and I want you to know, just walk barefoot in this, because I want you to think of the hydrangea plant and how you have all those petals, right?
Yeah.
Well, we've got more plush pile in this.
It's so beautiful.
To mimic the hydrangea. So when you're walking on this, you're almost everywhere you're touching that wonderful pile that feels so wonderful. And that's what sets us apart from everybody else.
It is.
It's the pile. So you've got that basket weave you're seeing right there, and then the pile that is on top that just...
That basket wave right there is what you see when you buy another indoor-outdoor rug, or you go to a store.
That's normally what you see.
This is what you get. You don't get the pile on top. That's very special to us here at QVC and Nourison, and that's what gives it more of like a tuft wool, carpet feel and look, which is why they're indoor, outdoor. I use all of these indoor. I mean, I've got a family, I've got a lot of kids, we spill a lot of things, so they're perfect for inside too.
They really are, and if you're going to use them on tile or if you're going to use them on wood floors, you know, put something non-skid underneath it. A lot of people have been writing me that they're putting them on top of their wall-to-wall carpet because that layered look is so in, right?
Oh, is it?
Yes, so like in nurseries, they're putting some of these in there to bring colors in that they want. I use these also. I have a vacation home that my kids are at all the time, and when you come to Mimi's house, I don't want to say don't do that, don't do that. I just want it to be something that I can just roll up and go out and hose off if something happens.
You know, I'll tell you, there are some really beautiful neutrals,
these amazing
and there
colors?
are some really gorgeous pops of color.
Yes.
So like,
let's go through these colors.
For me, it's like my kitchen. I'm always looking for like something that is washable in my
Isn't
kitchen.
this so awesome?
This is called the black,
This is
and
the
it's
black.
got black and gray. It's got a little bit of like that natural color
Yes,
in it,
it
or
does.
taupey color in it.
And you don't have to worry. If you spill red wine on this, you're going to take it off and hose it off. I think we even have Neil outside to show this.
Let me tell you what's left here. So this is the black. And in the 2x7, which is your runner size, the runner, we only have 1,500 left in the black. In the 5x7, which is this one in the black, we only have 600. And in the 8x10 in the black, we only have 400.
I think it's the first time we've done black too.
It's gorgeous. And it's blacks and grays and whites. It's beautiful.
Right, this year.
The blue is usually where I go, but I love the multi in this one.
Oh, I know you do.
The blue is the most popular.
Yes.
In the 2x7, which is your runner, we only have 2,000. In the 5x7, we have 800. This is brand new. And in the 8x10 in this blue, we have 500. Let's talk about this green.
This is very, very different. I love
With
what we did.
yellows.
We've got the yellows, we've got the turquoise, we've got the sage green. I think this is magnificent.
That's
sage is
sage.
so popular right now.
So
I mean, I'm even looking at the top that you have on the green. What a great punch with that. I just think it's so pretty.
In the 2x7 in the green, we have 1,000. In the 5x7 in the green, we have 400. And in the 8x10 in the green, we have only 300 left to go around.
Now, this is our neutral one, so I want you to take, I would have liked to have called this more terracotta.
I would too. It's called beige,
Right.
but I understand. You get
Right.
your neutrals in there.
Right.
Gray, that's almost like a little coppery look to
Yes,
it.
or it makes me think of a clay pot.
Sage,
Clay pot.
yes.
Can you imagine this outside? So if you're thinking, oh, I want to go a little bit normal, I would choose the black, or I would do this one. Very easy to use and pretty.
In the 2x7 in this one, in the runner, we have beige, pardon me, we have 1,500. In the 5x7 in this one, we have 600. And in the 8x10, always the most popular, we have only 400 left in this beige. Then we go to the multi.
This, you know,
fun. It's
don't
like
you think this is a showstopper?
happy and confetti,
Yes.
and especially right now, where as I look outside, it's still gray and things are dead and I haven't really cleaned up yet and things aren't blooming. You can put this outside or inside in the multi, and it automatically brightens up the space. It's just, it's like
Makes you
visual
happy.
joy.
Okay,
Okay,
we've
in
got
the
the
multi,
sage and all that. Yes.
in the runner in the multi right here, we have 1,900 left in the runner. In the 5x7, 800 left. 8x10, 450
You gotta have
left
it.
in that one.
You know what? This just wakes up the outside.
It
When
does.
You've got maybe you've got a deck that needs a little love to it.
Yeah.
Or you've got a concrete slab that you're just saying, what do I put on that? This is going to make you happy.
Now, Bertie was making a good point earlier. Like every few years, you should really replace your indoor-outdoor rugs. Now's the time to do it while we have them in stock, and they're really a great price. Those pictures you're seeing are beautiful. It's so good to see you. Love you.
It's good to
Thanks
see
for
you
being
too.
here.
Thanks.
All right, that's our big deal. We've got other big deals in the show as well. In fact, coming up, we have converter chair. I love these. These are what we use, the converter chair, the converter benches. This is what we use all through our outdoor space. I can put them together myself, which is a big plus, I will say that. This is the Generation 2 Extra Large with the cup holder and free shipping and handling on this. Brand new. You'll get a chance to see it on a hot pick. Right now, I do love a good set of two.
We've got something for you from the inventors at Bernini. They are always known for bringing us great innovations, whether it's the fountains that you know them and love them for, the hoses that have been super bestsellers here at QVC, and now this, a set of two of the Easy Grip hose nozzles, something that works for every person who has dexterity issues. You've got 9 different spray modes on here, and today we're giving you a set of 2 of them for 5 payments of $5.80. And if you're saying, Alberti, why did I get 2 today for that price? It's because our customers say, hey, I have a hose in the front of my house. I have a hose in the back of my house. We want you to not have to make the choice of which one gets the best hose nozzle. Today, you're getting 2. M94452 is your item number. Christopher Joyce is here. with me.
Great
it's
to
always
be
great
here.
to have
Thank
you
you,
on
my
the
friend.
show.
Yeah.
Brings us a lot of great home solutions. This one truly is a solution for people who have issues with like maybe dexterity.
Right.
Or even like just makes it more comfortable to do the lawn work.
Well, exactly. Now, John Iser was tasked with creating a hose nozzle that's going to be easy to use, easy to grip, and that's exactly what this is. So first of all, look at the form factor of it. It's really kind of unique. But what makes it really unique is the fact that you're holding it almost like a suitcase. But then there's a little button on top.
Or like a watering can.
Yeah, like a watering can that allows you to move it and change, twist and lock the position. So whether it's up, down, side to side, it just makes it so much easier to hold on to. Unlike a traditional hose nozzle, you're thinking about it, you're having to hold it down in order for the sprays to work. Not only that, what he did was he created 9 different sprays. If you look at here, the pattern of this, all the different patterns are located on here. And that's going to allow you then with this twist and lock design, that's going to allow you to go between those 9 patterns, whether it's a mist, a soaker, a square, a flat, a vertical, a jet nozzle, a super jet. You have 9 different patterns. You can see they're
and they're named as
well.
well.
They're named there as
now,
well.
Here's the
exactly.
thing. You got to pick your color. $5.80 gets it home. You know, it's a really great value. You get 2 of them. And your item number is M94452. You know, don't fuss with the old hose nozzle that isn't working. This one is our Moss. No, is this the...
That is the sand.
Sand, excuse me. We're going another direction. We have fewer than 1,000 remaining in the sand. This one is your lavender. 900 to go around. If you want the blue, it's called Cobalt.
Cobalt, yep.
Very popular right now, 1,500 to go around. This is your Moss. 1,900 to go around there. And then the gray is Graphite. It's the only one that's all solid one color.
Right.
Fewer than 2,100 to go around there. You know, it's time to upgrade, right? It's time to upgrade your outdoor spaces and think about, like, if you're picking up our Philip Watson big deal from earlier in the show with the Sun Patience and the whiskey barrel. How do you water your plants with the right force or pressure?
Right.
You don't want to wash all the flowers away.
Yeah, we're having water issues here today, so I wasn't able to hook this up, but I wish I could show you those 9 different patterns. And here's really what you're seeing. Those 9 different patterns are in this nozzle. And all you're having to do then is just twist and lock, twist and lock. They're all named on the side, and you're going from a cone spray to a soaker spray to a jet spray that's going to act like a mini pressure washer. This is going to take whatever water pressure you have and kind of amp it up. It's a high performance nozzle, so it's going to really allow you to create the nozzle and the spray that you want. And then you have the click and lock on top that's going to allow you to rotate the handle, so no matter which way you want to use it, you're going to be able to use it. And just like you said, like a watering can or a suitcase, you're able to easily hold that in your hand, unlike a traditional nozzle.
I'll never forget the first time my parents asked me to water their grasses.
Yes.
Do you know how much grass drinks? You know, like the large grasses?
Can you imagine if you had this to do just this?
Yeah,
Look how easy I'm holding it.
I was watering it, and I'm standing there getting tired, and I'm like, okay, this must be done.
Right.
My mother's like, no, you have to give it like 5 minutes of water. I was like, are you insane? Here's the thing. I will tell you that I love this nozzle for the fact that you give us the flat. Because the flat is perfect for cleaning off your walkways, rinsing off the car when you've washed the car, or you just want to get the dust and the pollen off of the surfaces on your back porch and your patio. Today, we're going to give you the tool that makes it all easier, that makes it all smarter, and you get it home for $5.80 on Easy Pay. And you get 2, one for the front, one for the back. You know, my parents have they have a hose in their garage. They have one in the front of their house, and they have one in the back corner of the house.
So they need 2 sets.
So yeah, you pick up 2 sets.
2 sets of 2.
Give one as a housewarming gift to somebody else. M94452 is your item number, no matter which color you're getting. Look at the pressure and the force that comes out of this.
Well, that's it. The design of this is such that it gives you, it's a high performance nozzle, so no matter what setting you're on, from the soaker to that super jet, and you can see how she's easily able to clean the car. She's not putting her hand in an awkward position because, again, that nozzle, that handle rotates. And then what I love, she's almost carrying, like as you said, a watering can or a suitcase. It just makes it that much easier. I also want to show you another feature on this. So I think we have somebody outside now, maybe, no? Okay, this is going to allow you to turn it on and off. So this little button on here allows you to turn everything on and off really simply. It's easy to do. You know, as you said, for people with dexterity issues or just for everybody, it just makes it that much easier. And then what I love too is, watch this. You can actually take off the 9 pattern spray nozzle.
Are you kidding?
No. And you can
wow.
act like a regular garden hose that you can turn on and off.
So now you could fill a bucket really quickly.
Really quickly, and you did not have to disengage it from the hose.
That's
But you can
awesome.
turn it on and off. You don't have to go back to the spigot to turn it on and off.
That's a really, really smart feature. Here's the thing, right? Today is your day to pick it up. You get 2 of them. Great color choices. This is your sand, fewer than 1,000. Lavender, 800.
Thank you.
Cobalt blue, 1,300. Moss green, 1,500. And then we have the graphite, which is a gorgeous gray. 2,000 remain. M94452, this QVC price, this easy pay, brand new today from Bernini, a brand that we know and love. By the way, I remember when we sold this as a single.
Correct.
Right?
We did sell
and
this
now
as a
we
single.
have it back as a double because our customers said, hey, I need more than one.
More than one.
You get a break on the shipping, you get a break on everything when you're getting 2 at the same time.
No doubt.
But we're gonna go outside.
I love that.
And we're gonna take a look. Tell me what's happening over here.
Yeah, so now you're kind of seeing the Super Soaker, that power jet spray. That's going to get to the second story windows.
Yeah.
There you're getting that beautiful misting setting, something you can't really get on another nozzle. There's kind of a shower. That's the cone spray. It gives you a nice wide cone. That's the shower, so it's just giving you kind of that drenching shower if you want to do your flowers, your plants. I think that's the flat, and then there's a vertical. I can't tell, that may be the square, but it's kind of infinite, the fact that you have 9 different patterns to choose from. And then what I love is watch what Kevin's doing out there. You can use this kind of as a mini pressure washer because it gives you that incredible power, particularly on that super jet, that jet nozzle spray.
So when you're cleaning off the deck,
patio,
when
the
you're
deck.
cleaning off the patio. Me, I hose everything down in the backyard,
Exactly.
right? Like I'm like barbecue, everything, hose it all down.
Right.
Today we're bringing you a tool that you're going to use. You know you're going to use it, right?
Absolutely.
I love spending money on my house because I know that it's an investment in me and my experience and everything that I'm doing. $29 gets 2 of them home. And just show everyone again, this is like the innovation technology here.
Right. This little button allows you to pivot and lock in the handle. So no matter how you want to use it, you're going to find a really comfortable way to use it.
By the way, you can hold it like this too.
Absolutely.
Because we've got grooves in
there.
there.
There's grips there too.
So they're grooves.
And then you get 9 different pattern sprays. All the pattern sprays are, you can see them. They're called out on the side of the nozzle. You can kind of see the pattern sprays there. Really simple twist and lock design. And remember, you can shut off the hose from here. You can take this off, use it as a regular hose without going back to the spigot.
That's
because
genius.
this turns it on and off for you.
Really
Very
smart.
clever, right?
You want to fill the bucket so that you
Correct.
can, get your fertilizer mixed so that you can water the plants.
Yeah.
Listen, it is spring. I saw once a sign on Instagram that says, it's spring. I'm excited to wet my plants.
I like that.
Aren't you? I know so many of you are.
That's genius.
M94452 is your item number. 5 payments of $5.80. We've got the sand. We'll show you the colors really quickly. We've got the sand, the lavender. There is your cobalt blue. There is the cobalt, 900 left. There is your moss, 1,400 remain. And then we also have the graphite, 1,800 remain. Do you smell the lavender?
I do.
The Wallings just brought in
I was going to say, where's that
lavender.
coming from? Oh
They
my gosh.
just brought in their lavender.
Smells like I'm at a spa.
That's what you're smelling. We've got the lavender plants coming up in the show. It's a set of 3. Do not wait. Go to
It's
QVC.com
like they
and get
rolled
that.
them in, and now this entire football field smells like lavender.
Like
It's
lavender,
phenomenal.
lavender fields.
Does it say that? All right, this is the only thing that we have like this in the show. Truly, this is your landscape lighting. We've got some accents here and there, but this is landscape lighting. This is, you look outside, your entire walkway, your garden, your pool area, around the jacuzzi, yes please, is aglow. This is instant curb appeal for your home. And I can't believe the price, because we've had today's special values on Energizer before, or other pathway lighting like this. Solar, so you don't have to plug anything in, you don't have to wire anything in. And usually, we're talking about $100 for 8 pieces. Here you're getting 8 pieces for $84.98. Easy Pay goes away at the end of the day. We'll only have this one order for all of the season. So if you think you're gonna get it, you gotta get it now. before it sells out. These garden days, we tend to see everything go quickly. Nick Anatolik's live with us. He brings us Energizer. It's the bunny season.
It
really
is.
It is.
It is.
Energizer bunnies.
100%. And when you think about solar lighting, you think about that battery inside, and who better than Energizer?
It's so true. These definitely light it up. Let me show you colors, and then we'll show you how good they look. So down below, we have your entire set of 8. That's what you're getting. That one's a stainless steel. We only have 900 left there, and that is it for the entire season. And you get them on 5 easy payments and a 30-day love it or return it guarantee. Up here, this one is called the gunmetal. It's like a gray. I like those. 400 is all we have left there in the gunmetal. This one's your black. These are all matte. These are matte. 700 here, and then the bronze, which is also matte. We have 1,000. The only thing that has a shine to it is the stainless steel. So tell us why these are better.
Well, first and foremost, that Energizer name, and the reason why people come back to QVC for Energizer is a couple things. Number one, that battery inside, and what Energizer does different than other solar lights companies out there is they don't wait until they first light come on at dusk. They wait 8 hours and then test that battery, the light output, and you still have over 90% after 8 hours. So what that means is you're getting the look of professionally installed hardwired lights. If you've ever been disappointed with solar lights that weren't bright enough or dimmed out halfway through the night, give these lights a try. But the reason why people love this set in particular is that no matter which color you're choosing, each and every night when the lights come down, you're going to get a beautiful glow. But now I have, with the push of a button, the ability to change. So whether this is St. Patrick's Day that just passed, or a holiday sports team with blue, or if it's going to be red for Valentine's Day or anything coming up, you get that selection.
A sports team with blue? Nick, where do you live?
Listen, the sports team with green.
There's only one color for sports, that's great.
It. But listen, no matter what color you're getting, you pick the color up on top, but you're getting to select any of those beautiful colors. But like we talked about, that Energizer glow that you know, love, and expect, and you see down on the mat there, is what is going to happen each and every night. I don't have to worry about setting a timer. I don't have to worry about, running the hardwire electric lights.
There's the bunny!
That guy down there is the one that's charging the lights, and each and every night you're going to see that beautiful glow from dusk until dawn.
I just want him to stop, turn around, and shake his hiney.
Right?
Like, that's what I really want one of these days from that Energizer bunny. Here, this is an amazing value, and if you know, you know. I've had Energizer before in the past. Mine didn't do the light changing,
sure,
which I think that's fantastic. These I leave out year round. In the snow, they look gorgeous. They are all weather. But right now, just like that Nurasan rug that we had and how you can brighten things up in your space even before the flowers begin to bloom, you can brighten things up outside. The days are getting longer. We're starting to be outside a little bit longer. As the sun comes down, these will come up and they're beautiful. Also, there's a sense of safety and security in light. We don't like to be in the dark because it kind of scares us. This, when you put these all along your path, going up to your house, it gives you that pride in your space. It also tells people not to come if you're trying to do something bad, because this place is watched after with that light. And if you're trying to sell your house or something like that, it's perfect for curb appeal.
Yeah. And Kirsten, I live in a neighborhood that was built in the 1950s, no streetlights.
No.
So I was able to, in about 10 minutes, and you'll be able to do the same, take these out of the box, they get that charge, place them in the ground. The beautiful thing is that first night, you're gonna see that glow. But better than having to install those professionally installed hardwired lights that are set down in one place, I'm able to move these from place to place. The only piece that isn't either metal or glass is that plastic stake, which means in the soaking rain that we're getting now, they're still gonna stand perfectly tall. But then when you have to cut back the butterfly bush, I can pick this up and move it into a different place. So people have loved Energizer lights. And again, if you've been disappointed with any other solar lights in the past, these are bright. They're the truly functional pathway lighting, and you're going to be able to do a complete home makeover very easily.
Here's what you're getting, 8. This is their stainless steel. Always very popular in the stainless steel. We only have 800 left. That is the only one that has shine to it. These are gloss. This is matte. This is your gunmetal. 400 left there. This is your black. About 500, and then there's your bronze. 900, and then sold out. Only order that we will get for the entire season. That means if you want to enjoy your solar lighting, your pathway lighting for all of the warm months, you've got to do it right now.
Yeah, and the big thing here is you're getting everything you love from the Energizer lights, right? During the day, they're going to look that beautiful same light. But during the holidays, sports team, anytime you'd like, switch up those colors, and what a pop of fun. I mean, this is something where you're going to be able to say, hey, the party's at the blue house or the party's at the red house. I love how you're able to make that quick, easy selection, but then put it back in. Again, each and every day, this is charging with that solar crystalline panel on top. It's soaking up the sun's energy. It's charging that Energizer battery. Each and every night, without having to set a timer, you're going to be able to get this beautiful glow. So think about your yard. When you look outside right now, you see the dark. Think about the places where you'd like a light. Out by the shed, you don't have electric. Down by the mailbox, or leading you up to your front door. Your friends and family will be lighted by the way of these truly functional lights.
And it's from Energizer. Brand names matter. You know you can trust the quality. Same thing with us here at QVC. 30-day love it or return it guarantee. Nick will be back with one of my favorite products that we have in this category. It is called Convert-A-Chair, but get these home into your cart ASAP. Thanks, Nick. More light, yes.
Today, and a brand new brand, PS Home. Today we have a set of 2 of these solar-powered lanterns with the charging base. Now we're going to talk to you about this technology because it's different than any other solar-powered lantern that we've brought to you here before at QVC. You get both of them for 5 payments of $9.40. Do you know what lanterns do? They are instant upgrade in your home decor, whether it's outdoors, you can even bring these indoors once they're charged. And what it's all about is giving you that flicker of the candlelight without having to worry about a flame and blowing it out and caring for it. You don't even have to worry about batteries. And 93739 is your item number. They come with that caddy, and we'll show you why that caddy is important, and we'll show you the color choices right now. Melissa Epps Wilding is here with me in our show. It is so great to have all of our garden friends here hanging out with us. The GCI rocker chair was super popular earlier. Now, this is what you're getting. This is the set.
Yep.
And which color is this?
So this is the black.
That's the black.
Yep.
Then we also have the bronze right over here. And remember, it comes with the caddy. And then we also have the white sitting right in front. I always say white kind of disappears.
Yep.
It's really like kind of very pretty.
I love it.
All of them, by the way, a great construction.
Glass.
And here's what's really nice. You can hang them. You can leave them tabletop. You can even leave them right in the caddy.
You can leave them in the caddy. And so PS Home is all about problem solution home. So we're all about simplifying your life and helping to make those everyday items more functional, easy to use, and beautiful. And so what this does is this allows you to have a solar powered lantern that you don't need batteries for, that charges with the sun, but you don't have to worry about the solar panel on top of the lantern, right?
So cool.
Right, so what you're gonna do, these are all metal lanterns. When you wanna charge them, you're gonna put them in this caddy, which is great for organizing, keeping tucked away, you know, when you're storing them. This has the solar panel on the top. So when the lanterns are in here, they're gonna charge in the sun. And then when you wanna entertain, when you wanna decorate, when you wanna put your lanterns out and have them look gorgeous, you take them out, they're fully charged, you don't have batteries, and you don't have solar panels, because that's the one thing about lantern solar that I don't love.
Nobody wants to see
you don't want to see the solar panels
sitting on top of a lantern, especially if it's tabletop.
Especially if it's tabletop.
Especially if it's like on a shepherd's hook, like you're going to see right over here.
Yep.
M93739 is your item number. Yeah, I'm so happy we're bringing the lights on because this was, now on our screens here, these read a little bit more orange.
Right, but they're not.
They are the most perfect amber glow.
We have worked so hard to bring you
just
a
like
gorgeous lantern, because now we don't have to have the solar panel on there. You don't need batteries. It charges with the sun when it's in the basket. You've got that gorgeous flicker. It's a frosted glass, so it really diffuses the light, but you see the light. It makes it gorgeous and look like a true candle's in there. This is all powder coated steel, so it's a great quality. It's 9 inches, so it looks great on a shepherd's hook. It looks great if you're hanging it in your garden, but it's wonderful entertaining, and it's wonderful tabletop because you just see the gorgeous lantern.
You know, we're just past noon on Saturday, one of the most popular shows of the week. And by the way, this is a time when like a lot of people tune in. So we wanted to show you a brand new item, a brand new technology, a brand new brand that's going to now give you the ambiance that you're looking for, no matter where you are, whether it's around the pool. They're weather resistant as well.
These are all weather safe. They're outdoor lanterns. They do have an on-off switch, which is great too, because you can turn them off, and then what I'm going to do is when it's time to charge them, and it only takes 6 hours to charge, and you get a really long 8-hour charge, you're going to put them into the caddy.
They run for 8 hours?
8 hours with that 6-hour charge from the sunlight. So you can see it here. So now it's charging in the sun. We've put both lanterns into the caddy. It was charging in the sun, and now you can enjoy the lanterns when you're entertaining by night, and you don't have to worry about that solar panel. You've got this gorgeous, gorgeous, vignette here if your friends are coming over, and you can put your lantern out. And this is also a great way to store your lantern when you're putting it away. If you want to keep it in, on a shelf when you're not using it.
I will tell you, I leave my lanterns out all year round.
So do I.
Right? Any lantern that I have, I mean, it's a #1 decorating accessory, I think, for every single home.
You wouldn't know I lived in Pennsylvania because I still have my flowers, my Wicker Park flowers out. I've got my lanterns out. It is beautiful because inside or out, you need candlelight. And the candle in here is fantastic. It gives you that gorgeous illumination. It's really going to light up your space. And then this is all glass and all metal construction, and it comes with the hooks.
All right, so look, I want to show you the color choices, right? So this is the black. And again, super, super great quality here. Really, really sturdy. Then we have the white right over here. Melissa's putting them in the caddy.
Base. Now it's going to charge up.
Those charge up in 6 hours, and you get a full 8 hours of runtime. Then these are your bronze. Are we calling them bronze or brown? Bronze.
I think the bronze is beautiful.
They are beautiful, kind of like brown shade. My parents used to have a brick house, and like everything was like all brown accents and everything all around it. It was so pretty.
You can't really go wrong with the
We're giving you the
bronze.
opportunity to light up any space, enjoy it, make it that much more romantic, or give it the ambiance of tranquility, like a spa.
Yep.
And remember, once they're charged, bring them inside.
Bring them inside, and it's great because you've got that gorgeous look of the lantern. You don't have to worry about batteries, you don't have to worry about replacing them, and you don't have to worry about that solar panel, which usually sits on top of the lantern, and now you just see that gorgeous lantern, but you don't have any of the extra costs with the batteries.
$9.40 is your easy pay. Try them out. Remember, you have 30 days to use them, and if you're not in love with them, you can always send them back. M93739, Melissa, always great to see you. You're coming back again, right?
I am. We have another really cool cooler.
Okay. So listen, I want to tell you, we mentioned the lavender. The whole studio smells like lavender. It's already popular. It's a today-only price. You get 3 of them. This has sold out in Saturday Morning Q previously. It's the super blue lavender. But guess what? They only grow 12 inches tall, so you can grow these anywhere. Borders, containers, pots, front, back of the house. We'll talk to you about all the uses. $5 gets them home. Order them because they won't last the day.
I have them everywhere around my house, around my outdoor space. They're wonderful.
Speaking of something Kirsten has everywhere around her backyard.
Although I will say, so this is a Converta bench. Converta chair is what this one is we're going to talk about. I'm a big Converta bench fan. This is how we do everything at our house. We have multiples of these. This is the smaller size. It's actually a chair, but it's an extra large chair, so I know that's very confusing. This is not a bench, it's a chair, but it's big, so it's almost like a bench. And it has the cup holder. And we've got all the great colors, and it's completely wipe clean, and it holds up to a gazillion pounds. That's not a legal claim, but just about. And it is the only day this month you'll find it on free shipping and handling. So I would love to save you that $20 shipping by picking it up today while we have it on free shipping and handling. We do not have it on free shipping and handling tomorrow. Nick Anatolik is live with us once again to talk to us about these. Huge fan in my family.
You and me both.
Yeah.
And listen, QVC customers as well. For over 15 years, the Converta bench has been here at QVC, but we listened, you guys asked, and now you have that smaller size table. So who wouldn't want a full-size picnic table in their home? But now, simply and easily, you can convert to that bench. And that's the beautiful design that Brent and his wife invented, and they still make this product right here in America. But Kirsten, 22 pounds means you take this bench wherever you want to go.
Indoors.
You need that additional seating,
all
and
the
you've got
time.
it.
Sienna Timber is the one that we're playing with over here. So good.
Isn't it great?
It's a great color.
Yeah.
Then we'll come here, platinum. This one right here is called gray white. It's like marbleized. This one right here is birch. This is your driftwood. And then this one is white. Did I get all that right?
You did.
I feel like I missed adobe.
So a driftwood is here that has a wood striations in there. Adobe's directly
Adobe's
behind
right
it.
here.
Yep.
Okay. This is called gray
birch.
Gray birch. Oh,
That's
gray
white birch.
White birch. That's what I got. White birch. And then this is platinum gray. That's where I messed things up. And the Sienna Timber. Great size. This is 33 by 22 by 34.
Yeah.
As a table, your height on this is 28.5 inches. It weighs 22 pounds, but get this. Holds up to 1,400 pounds
Isn't that
per
crazy?
chair. what always stuck with me, and part of the reason why I picked these up many, many years ago, was this is the same brand that is used in like the Los Angeles public high schools. Talk about high schoolers being hard on things. You can be hard on these and they are going to last outdoors, indoors, and you don't have to worry about the wood that could maybe be fray and give you a splinter and things like that.
Exactly. So a wood bench like this would be hundreds of pounds. You got to strip it down. You got to use it. If it was metal, this is something that you would have to, leave in one place and not be able to move around with you.
It would be hot sometimes.
The reason why people love it, like you mentioned, whether this is tree sap, this is kids' arts and crafts, this is a mess, or bringing this inside to use as a desk, you're getting the converted bench. But today, and I'm so excited about this, you're getting the converter cup holder in there as well. I don't care what glass you have. I haven't found anything that's not going to work with that.
Wow.
And the great thing about this cup holder is it's easily removable, so you can put it on the other side.
Aren't you taking risks with a little bit of glass outside there, Nick?
But listen, everybody's been asking for this smaller size because whether you have a smaller space, you want to bring this inside, you want to use it as a desk for portability.
So I'm going to stop there for a second because that was a big thing during the COVID days when everybody was at home. We actually got a couple of these for inside. We use them outside as just to sit on. We use them at a big table outside as well as our benches. But we brought some inside to do desks for the kids because desks are super expensive. Now I have one downstairs in the guest room as a desk for me because this can easily be, and then I can always move my desk and take it outside when we need extra seating because Alberti and Rachel and everybody come over and babysit my pool. But now you use it as a desk. It holds up to 1,400 pounds, so you can put your laptop, you can put your stuff.
Yep.
It could also be just an extra space for like your drinks or your appetizers, or if you're having a birthday party, or it's great for your potted plants because the water will come through them.
And hose them down.
So put your potted plants on this, almost like a potter's bench.
100%. It's so many things. This is the most versatile piece for outdoor furniture you're ever going to get. So think about your outdoor furniture that you have right now. It's probably sitting underneath the cover, getting soaking wet. With this, it sits outside all the time in my house. It looks the same years and years later, but you can move it from place to place. One question a lot of people ask is, hey, I bought the full-size converted bench. Is this going to work with it? And the answer is yes. So if you have the XL Designer Series that you bought over the last 10 years of QVC, this will match up to it. So they'll look exactly the same. We're just a little bit smaller at 34 inches wide.
A couple things to understand. It's a $264 piece. That's how much this usually is. You're getting it home today at a fraction of that. And it's funny because, it's $139, which is when you think about benches, when you think about chairs, when you think about tables, this is nothing. Yeah. Plus, this will last a lot longer, and it holds up to 1,400 pounds. But what we really like is that it's free shipping and handling. That's going to save you $20, that free shipping and handling. It's the only day this month on free shipping and handling. So I don't want you to have to pay the extra shipping and handling by not picking it up today. This is the gray, platinum gray. 1,500 then sold out. This is the white birch. 450 left to go around. This is your driftwood. 1,100, here's your adobe. 300 left. Here's your white. 900, and then your sienna timber is what we have over here. We only have 1,300
and we're
left.
showing that, again, this is that larger size bench. So if you've had this, notice that they're gonna match perfectly well together, but then also, these are built with that XL Designer Series, so that means they're gonna match up in height as well. So whether this is putting a full-size picnic table here, or putting this out on the side to extend your picnic table that you have at home with this smaller size. But the big thing is that customers have asked for years and years, hey, we want something that's a little bit smaller. If the kids are playing out in the yard, now you have a 22-pound bench that you can put out there for you and your loved ones to have safe seats
up to 1,400 pounds.
And very comfortable, too.
Instant extra seating. Don't buy multiple seats. This is at least 2, and you can also turn this into a table. Nick, great to see you. Thanks for being here. That is M94546. Comes along with a cup holder. That free shipping and handling goes away at the end of the day. It's not a gardening day without your sluggers. I've had those on for the entire show because They're fantastic for this type of event. They're super, super comfortable. They're completely waterproof. You can get them wet. You can hose them off. They have a deeper heel cup. They're super cute, but what I'm really excited about is that they're on a sale price at $26.98. We have sizes 6 through 11 in these. 2 colors. I'm in the Meadow Black. We also have the Sunflower Blue in these. Fantastic price for a clog. It's what water-resistant clog. We'll talk about my hat here in a second. It's time for yet another Today Only price.
All right, we've got something brand new today and at a Today Only price that is not only phenomenal in value, but gorgeous when you look at it. Take a look at your screen. Do you see this lantern and the difference that it is from any other that you've ever seen before? It's already styled with fairy lights. It's a beautiful lantern that you could place tabletop, hang on a shepherd's hook, place around your home or your front door, but now you've got the magic and the mystery of the fairy lights, and it's brought to us by Ultimate Innovations. $6.60 gets it home. Roxanne De Palma's here with me today.
You know, I've been so happy to bring this to you because
oh my gosh, yes.
I've been waiting over a year. It took me a year to get this one together.
But look at this, right?
Okay.
So do you see what's happening? You can see it even better than what was happening on the video. The fairy lights, it's like on the inside of this glass, it's mirrored.
Right. So there's actually only 40 fairy lights. Alberti, literally, I tried to count it. It looks like there's 400 fairy lights in here.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
This is the deal. You're going to leave this out year round, just like you do our rugs. The snow, the sleet, the ice, the rain, the Palm Springs sunshine.
Oh my gosh, yes.
You guys, these won't fade. And I'm telling you, you have your choice.
So we've got 2 color choices in the lantern. This one over here is our bronze. This is our black. Now, once you choose whether you want bronze or black, let us know, do you want multicolored lights or do you want white lights? So we have black with white lights, black with multi-lights, and then we also have bronze with multi-lights and bronze right over here with the white lights.
Okay.
And 94227 is your item number. Okay, let's talk about construction and how we're going to use it.
So you're going to get these home, guys, and you're going to twist the top off, and your fairy lights are going to be down inside here, and you have a little switch, and you get to turn it on to flashing, whoops, or just on, or to flashing. That's all you have to do, and then you're going to put the lid on, and then you're just going to add sunshine. That's it.
So it finds its own groove.
It finds its own groove.
And lock it in.
Okay. Super romantic. Wonderful for weddings. My friend Mark, he has 6 of these in his backyard sitting on the little tables. And they come on every single night. They're so beautiful.
Listen.
They're so romantic.
I know you just finished the Philadelphia Flower Show last week. I know that if you were selling this over there, it would be well more than the $41 QVC price.
Absolutely.
Here at our store, because Roxanne has been here for over 34 years, bringing us amazing innovations for your home and garden, we have it for you at a today-only price. Now, that price goes away at midnight, and it's the lowest price you're going to get it at for the entire season, the next 3 months. 5 payments of $6 and change. I'm telling you, when you see, look at this. When you see, so you see the fairy lights, but look at, it's like looking at the galaxy.
Alberti, there's only 40 fairy lights in there.
It's magical.
But it looks like there's 400. I mean,
it's magical.
The traditional lantern has like a candle. Well, of course, we had to step it up, and we brought you those fairy lights. And where are you going to use these? Where are you not going to use these? At your front doorstep, on your back patio, in your gardens off a little shepherd hook. And both colors are gorgeous. I love this fabulous bronze finish on this. And again, guys, these are weather resistant. Do not baby. You know our Ultimate Innovation items.
You know what I'm thinking? Hold on one second.
Tell me.
I'm thinking, because you can open this up, like the multis right over here, right? You open this up. What would prevent you from putting in a little Santa figurine in there during the holidays? Or in the white one, the white lights, what would prevent you from putting in a little angel in here, and that's watching over you all year round. Because the fairy lights, you just reposition the fairy lights any way that you want. You just stuff them in there. Now all of a sudden you have that full decorators, you know, kind of, you can just green light with the decorations, and you can have something beautiful. The height on this, Roxanne,
is 13 inches.
Okay, and then the width?
6 inches.
Wow.
And so literally all you have to do is, Alberti, get them home, turn it on, put it in a spot that's going to harvest the sun.
Look at this.
And then you let Mother Nature do the rest in this.
You know, there's
Isn't that gorgeous?
There's this like really cool designer who I follow on social media, and I'm not going to mention his name because he's not here at QVC. However, he has this really cool like trick mirror that when you stand in front of it's called an infinity mirror.
It's an
infinity. That's literally what this is. On the inside, it's mirrored. On the outside, it's glass, and you see it from all 4 sides, but it magnifies everything into infinity.
Yeah, like I said, there are only 40 little fairy lights in here. Honestly, Alberti, it looks like there's 400. And all you have to do is just find the clip, snap it in, put it in a spot that has light, or you know, sunshine. It's going to harvest the sun, and then it's going to turn on every night when you have that glass of wine
along a
sitting on the patio,
on tabletop, right? Like you're enjoying, like, you know, a meal with the family. It's beautiful. It's magical. You know what? It's also not. It's not something that's like distracting necessarily. I mean, maybe listen, if you're putting it on the blinking mode, of course, like it's more festive. Think about that, by the way. Holidays, you're leaving this out. All spring and summer, you're leaving this out. In the fall, Halloween happens. You put these out, and maybe you have them on that blinking.
Lining your steps going up. You're lining your walkways. They're absolutely gorgeous, guys. This is glass. This is not plastic. This is polypropylene up on top here. So it's made to last. It will not fade. You can leave this in the sun, the wind, the rain, and they're heavy enough, guys, that they're not going to go anywhere. My friend Mark has these out around his pool, like I was telling you. It gets really, really windy there.
I'm going to show you all 4 choices right next to each other so you can choose for yourself, okay? So you can choose the bronze with the white lights. You can choose the bronze with the multi-lights. Then we have the black, and you can choose the black with the white lights. Gorgeous. Or you can choose the black with the multi-lights. You set the flickering or not. Now, black with the white lights, it's the most popular option. It's also the most limited. Lots of people are picking up more than one. You will never see anything like this in a store. You won't. It is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
Firefly.
M94227 is your item number. Roxanne, you're not going anywhere. It's the Roxanne Show. She's coming back a little bit later. But I want to let you know what she has available at QVC.com. One of her best sellers, the Hori Hori knife.
I know. You can't live without it. If you're not a gardener, you want this.
It does all different functions. Today we have it for you at a clearance price, $21.99 or $4.40. Now there's 4 color choices. It comes with a sleeve. There's the green, orange, teal, and yellow. So pick them up while we have them for you, because at that clearance price, there's no reorder. M70746 is your item number.
Those are $21.99. That's pretty great. I will say some of my absolute favorite things that we have all day long are in the last hour of this show.
I want to put my face right into this lavender.
That's kind of what you're doing, is putting your face in that lavender. It smells this entire, and this is like football fields, and it fills the studio. So this is some of our best items are in the last hour of Saturday Morning Q, starting in about a half hour, including the lavender.
That's a set of 3.
The chicks and hens.
That's last in the show, but you can start ordering them now.
These multiply like bunnies, by the way, and they
or chicks.
You can you can do it all instead of like mulch or rock or gravel. I have these everywhere. I love them. They last over and over again.
You know, Kirsten has a video of me taking care of her chicks and hens.
It's true, the actual live
but
ones.
we won't put that on social media.
And you should see what he was wearing.
And then we also have this from Roxanne De Palma and Ultimate Innovations, a brand new hummingbird feeder.
It's so pretty.
You love the moat concept. It's the very first time that we brought it to you in the blown glass mode.
And then, I don't know, can we show it over here? Because I love this. We have furniture. I love furniture.
Oh my gosh.
This thing right here, but it's a cooler as well.
Oh,
Isn't
this is
great?
so cool. Come on over here. Can you guys see this?
It's a cooler and a table. It looks very like high-end designer, right?
Wow.
All of this and so much more coming up in the last hour of Saturday Morning Q. And in fact, 5 out of the 6 items in the last hour are brand new today. We have 15 brand new items in Saturday Morning Q.
We had 15 new items,
oh, this
3 big deals, 2 hot picks, and a today's special value.
So I feel like Alberti's always talking about how he has to replace his rugs all the time. I'm feeling like I'm always replacing my umbrellas all the time because we are outside as soon as it starts to get warm, non-stop. And so our umbrellas are getting a whole lot of use because we try to get that shade. It's hard to find an 11-foot umbrella. That's a very, very hard canopy to find, especially one that is this good of quality and a price like this. Umbrellas these days are hundreds of dollars. Now, this is the umbrella. It also comes with the cover. It also tilts. What you don't have with this is the base. You need to provide your own base, and it needs to be at least 90 pounds. So make sure you pick up your base. We have one available for you, but this is just the umbrella at $74.99 on a clearance. Once it's gone, it's completely gone. Here are said color choices. Look how big it is. This is the red that I'm under. We have that one. Then I'll go right behind that to the green, which is like a foresty green. I literally have this umbrella in my backyard, which is the multi-stripe. Love the colors. And then these are great. This one is your gray, very designer. And then that one is your taupe that you see right there. Water resistant, fade resistant. 11 feet in diameter, and Jordan Carson brings it to us. She's from one of our brand reps here at QVC. Great to see you. You look so pretty.
You look darling, as always.
Got the sun hat, which is great because the shade helps to protect your face, damaging rays of the sun, even though you want to be outside. This is great because it does the same thing, only much bigger.
Much bigger. I feel like we spend so much on our skincare. Yeah. Well, this will help us save our skin a little bit more. Yeah. This is 11 feet in diameter. That is really hard to find when you're looking for a large umbrella. 11 feet in diameter, and this goes up 8.5 feet as well. What I love about this so much is that this also has a tilt and crank technology. So I'm going to give you this.
There's the cover.
This is the cover.
Comes with the cover.
Yes, and what I love is this is fade resistant. It is water resistant. It is weather resistant, water repellent. I'm going to push this in, and then I'm just going to pull this back. And look at that. Look how beautifully that tilts.
So now you can really follow the sun and be able to give yourself more shade. It's so funny. If we had like a time lapse from my Ring camera in the backyard of me sitting outside in a day, like I'm moving this umbrella, moving that umbrella, like follow, because I want to have like from here up covered and from here down I want out in the sun. I want to be able to read, you know, it's so funny what we do. But when you have the tilt and the crank, it just makes it easier.
It's so much easier. You know, there's so many things that we've done to this to make it more upgraded and more user-friendly. So we have the tilt technology here. You also have a crank stop technology. So oftentimes people are cranking and cranking and they don't know when to stop and oftentimes actually break the umbrella. This has that stop technology. Another thing I love here is you now have 8 ribs here. And what that means is this is going to be more sturdy. And that's exactly what you need when you have 11 feet in diameter here. So this is going to help give you more of a sturdy tilt here. But I think the colors are just stunning. Whether you have a table underneath, this will fit 8 to 10 people, or if you want to cover a sandbox, this is the perfect way to do so and really make a wow statement in your yard.
At this price, by the way, there is the refillable base that you can get. That holds up to 120 pounds, so you could absolutely get this base along with, if you already have your own base, you don't need one, obviously. But maybe you want to get a second or a third. We have like 4 umbrellas in the back, in the back of our home. One that does go over the table. We have one over by the jacuzzi, because I like to go out in the jacuzzi even when it's raining or snowing.
It's my husband.
So I put that out there, right? And you leave him out. But this is the best time to get it. It's a $213 umbrella because of the fade resistance, because of the size of it. The 11-foot canopy is very hard to find. The crank and the tilt, you're getting it for well less than half price at $74.99. We will get more Garden Reflections items in, but it will not be an umbrella at $74.99. So now's the time to pick these up and maybe even get a couple of them. Here's your color choices. So this is the red that Jordan's underneath. Behind her is the green. These are all such designer, like very much resort colors. This is the multi-stripe. This is the gray. And then that one is the taupe. Best place to go to make your order is QVC.com. You have a 30-day love it or return it guarantee. Now, if you want the red over here, we are down to our final 600 in that red. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. 6 dozen. Last 6 dozen left in the red. Yeah, once they're gone, they're gone. You have to, here's what happens with the clearance price. Nothing's wrong with it. I mean, it's a $180 umbrella, and the cover is $33 in itself. But when Garden Reflection brings us these things, there's a huge box in our warehouse, and this is, I mean, huge to be able to put these in. And once we get down to our last few dozen of them, we still haven't gotten rid of that big box that's basically empty. So we lower the price to get them out of our warehouse, and you get a really, really great price on brand new first quality merchandise. We will get more umbrellas. They will not be $74, and this is still the best quality.
It's the best quality, and we have to mention you also have that additional ventilation up at the top. So when you are under here, like you said, you like to have your legs kind of showing and still getting tan. You have this additional ventilation here, which is really, really nice.
Which people have asked on Facebook. This is not real tan. This is tan a la Josie. Josie tanned my legs today. I knew I was going to be wearing shorts. Thank you. Thank you. It's probably a safer tan. But you get the cover along with it. You get the umbrella. You have to buy a base.
And you do have to buy a base. So I do need to say that you want it to make sure that it's going to be 90 pounds or above to hold such a large piece.
Because it's a huge umbrella.
It's huge, yeah.
And we have one of those bases on QVC.com for you to pick up. It's M91484 if you wanted to try and pick that one up. Crank, tilt, really well done, great quality.
It is really great quality, and that's what we love with Garden Reflections, is that it's been tested, it's been tried over and over to ensure that this is going to withstand the test of time. As you know, Garden Reflections is our proprietary brand, our boutique brand here at QVC, and so you're not going to find pieces like this anywhere else. This is one of my favorite items. I love this so much.
Yeah, I do too. I actually have this exact one in that multi-stripe in my backyard.
It's gorgeous.
All right, can you bring this down for us? The red? Because the red is gone. But we'll leave it out here. But you can see that you can crank it, you can tilt it, and it's a pin just to get it down. It's so super easy. Yeah. Okay, so no more red. But we have the green. We also have the multi-stripe. That's my favorite. I love these gray and taupe are really, really pretty. There's your gray, and then there is also your taupe. Jordan, thanks.
Thank you. So good to see you.
It's the only umbrella we have in the show. At a really, really great price. All right, you want to talk about this hat? Because we got this one available too. So this hat. This is the San Diego Hat Company, my favorite brand of hats. My favorite part about this, otherwise it's a nice large brim, is that it's flat in the back. So when I am laying in the lounge chair or the pool float, I don't have to worry about it. It's packable, it's smushable, you can take it with you. I should really take this with me next week when I go on vacation. Ultra braid, super great quality. 3 colors for you. I'm in the natural. We also have the mixed black. And then we also have the mauve. So smart, and it's from San Diego Hat Company at a really great price. Can you believe it? This is our 3rd today only, and this one is smelling up the place nicely.
I'm telling you, everybody in the studio is like lavender crazed right now because you can smell these lavender across the studio. But here's what's even more important. You'll be able to see them from across the lawn. Whether they're close up to the house, in a border, in a container, today is your day to pick up the Super Blue Lavender Collection from Roberta's. It's a 3-piece collection, and we have it for you at a today-only price. Whether you're just enjoying them outdoors, using them as a natural pesticide because it keeps some of the bugs away.
Yes, indoors and outdoors.
Or maybe you're even getting crafty with it and cooking with it.
Crafts and cooking and making drinks and spices.
Listen, M89814 is your item number. Our today-only price, $24.98. That price goes up at midnight tonight. It's the lowest price you're going to see it at for the next 3 months. $5 gets them home on Easy Pay. Pick up multiple sets. People are already doing that. And as we look at this, Court Walling, talk to me about this Super Blue.
Yes, notice the size of those flowers. So the 3 smaller flowers on your right side of that picture were the typical French lavender that you find.
Yeah.
The Super Blue lavender had the big buds. They're so much better. They're simply the best, better than all the rest.
All right, so listen, here are 3 of them.
Yes,
kind of like full size grown.
Yes.
And show us how we're getting them.
Oh, wait. Yeah. First, I want to just tell you what this is. We offer lots of different kinds of lavender.
Yeah.
So the Super Blue Lavender is the world's best compact lavender. And that's from our trial gardens along with the University of Chicago. 7 years in a row. #1 best compact lavender.
Wow.
So these, what you're looking at, are full-grown plants. They're going to be about a foot tall and about 12 to 16 inches wide.
We have 500 people picking this up, many of you picking up more than one. If you want it, now is your chance. By the way, it's not one plant that you're getting.
3.
You're getting 3. So the lavender that I have in my backyard, I have a winter hardy lavender from several years ago.
Yes, sir.
That literally still grows, blooms every single year. It's gorgeous. Tell us about, so you get 3 of these.
Yes.
When does it turn into this?
Well, I'll show you, because it couldn't be quicker. So this is what you're getting right out of the box. These have been vernalized. That means they've had their first season of cold weather. It gets into bloom and just produce more vigorously the very first year. That's a step that only Roberta's can do for you.
Yeah.
So from this, and you're getting 3, to this plant right here in just under a month. And see these tall spikes?
Yeah, it starts sprouting. Those are the flowers.
Those are the flowers.
Okay.
And then from this, by the end of the first season, these are fast-growing lavender.
Gosh, they're so gorgeous.
Let's look at
this. Look at the foliage.
Yeah, look at that.
It's so beautiful. The foliage that
and
you
it
see
fits
there.
Anywhere. Any garden now. They don't overgrow a space. If we can look at the images, I want to really give you an idea of how to use them, because like Kirsten said, she's planting them everywhere, and so am I, and you will want to too, Alberti.
So
These
we'll put the
are
images
fabulous.
on the screen. By the way, we're also giving you the information for the all-purpose plant food from Roberta's.
Use your bounty.
Always get that home, because you get more flowers, more blooms, more longevity out of your flowers when you fertilize them. But take a look at these images. Look at how, like, they're the perfect height, Court.
Yes. Now, look at the size. That's a full-grown plant. And you're going to
1,000
get
orders
hundreds
placed.
and hundreds of flowers on this from spring through October. That's May, June, July, August, September, October. That plant right there, that's my friend in El Cajon, Maria. Hi, Maria. That's her plant.
Hi, Maria.
After about 6 weeks. And they're popular with the pollinators.
Oh, the pollinators do like them.
We need them for the pollinators, but this super blue lavender does not overgrow a flower bed, a vegetable garden. Now that's the 3 flowers on your right side that are typical size. But look a little bit over to the left, those are huge flowers.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I see what you're talking about now. And then right over here, you'll see, you know, blooms upon blooms, fragrance upon fragrance. The pests don't like them. If you picked up the Dynatrap, because you have some pests in the backyard or in the front yard.
And rabbits and deers don't like them.
Oh, that's nice.
Indoors, you can use these to keep away moths, silverfish, ants. But, you know, I would aspire to something like that. I am planting rows of lavender now because I have 4 seasons of beauty. These do not die back. You have beautiful silver leaves on your plant all winter, and then the flowers spring, summer, and fall. Now look at this next picture.
Oh,
I love this because of the little girls, but look how tall that lavender is.
Yeah.
We offer that lavender. However, it's too big for a lot of people.
Yeah, that is too tall.
You could not put that lavender in front of your rose bushes,
No way.
in front of your vegetable gardens and get to them. But you're going to cut the flowers, dry them, and we're going to make potpourri together.
Oh, yes. Okay, so take a look over here. M89814 is your item number. I just want to remind you, you're going to get 3 of the lavender plants home. Pick up more than one, because if you're doing a border, if you're doing containers, if you're thinking front yard, backyard, lavender, by the way, works with almost every single variety of a plant. Like, you put lavender in front of it and it looks like, you know, you had a horticulturist come and do it for you.
So lavender likes hot, full sun. It likes poor quality, sandy, rocky soil and very little water.
Wow,
it's
look
very
at how
drought
much,
tolerant.
How much potpourri are we making? Look at
and
this.
You
It
can
smells
make,
so good.
Your sachets like this. We all know about the spa benefits of lavender. Look right there, Alberti. I made a spice blend. And with the lavender, it's like herbs de Provence.
Well, I like putting lavender in my lemonade or in an iced tea.
Or a martini.
2,000 orders placed. Yes.
And you know what you do with these?
Yes.
Don't throw them away. Put them in your smokers.
Oh, wow.
A beautiful floral, woody fragrance.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Imparted on all your, so it's like
you know,
the
you can
Swiss
look up
Army
on
knife.
Google lavender recipes and find a million different ways to use it. Here's what I'll tell you. We don't have a million of these, right? In fact, if you want them, now well over 2,000 orders placed, and we're very, very busy on the phone lines. And I'll tell you why. A today-only price means that this price is only good till midnight. It's kind of like a Today Special Value, but it's a rule that's even harder.
It's the day.
Because you can't get this price again for at least 3 months. So no matter what, from today until 3 months from now, it's going to be more expensive at QVC.com. M89814 is your item number. $5 gets it home on a credit card. Completely sold out when we launched it in Saturday Morning Q about a year ago. And today we have it for you with free shipping. You know, we have 700 people on the phone lines and 30,000 people on QVC.com. So this is not going to last. If you want it, please order it now and check out your shopping cart. You can do it by using that QR code right there on the bottom of the screen, call the number, or use the item number right up there and go to QVC.com. That's what you're getting.
Yeah, so you're going to
How do I plant them? Like, how far do I space them?
I would space these about a foot apart because then you can make like a hedge, a border of lavender.
That's nice.
And again, they're only going to grow a foot tall to 12 to 16 inches wide. So look, we offer a lot of lavenders. We've been here 27 years. Lavender is my most favorite flower. I won't have a garden without it, but this lavender is so special because of the size of the growth, the huge flowers, compact plants, the fragrance, the beauty.
You know, I feel like we're the same court because I always want to have rosemary and lavender in any garden that I have, right?
There you go, rosemary and
by the way,
lavender.
both of those, you can cook with them. Yeah, look at how pretty that is. That's exactly how they grow.
Imagine that was tomatoes behind it or roses behind it. You could cut your roses. You could pick your tomatoes.
Or hydrangea.
Yes,
or
but with the big lavenders, you couldn't reach them. I love it because here in Pennsylvania, I have a small row for planting. We're in a townhouse.
Yes.
So this is the plant for me. I'm planting them everywhere.
So perfect for those smaller areas.
Large
amazing
flowers.
for the larger spaces. Just pick up multiples. And remember, if you're a container gardener, this is a must-have. Even if you have a little balcony, if it's the one item you pick up in our show today, get this home. And
3
you'll
little
love and enjoy
containers
them.
or 1 bigger container. They're fabulous. There's so many uses for the lavender indoors and outdoors. Your spices, we all know Yardley's and L'Occitane. Everybody loves it.
500 people have already picked this up. If you want yours, get it. Check out your shopping cart, M89814. The price goes up at midnight tonight, and it's the lowest price you're going to see it for 3 months. Court Walling, always a pleasure. Thank you so much for being here.
Our live show.
Oh, yes, during the live show with Sandra at 3 o'clock. But guess what? It's time to get rid of the bugs with our today's special value.
Is this the soundtrack in your backyard? Put an end to the menace. Dynatrap captures mosquitoes and other flying pests and lets you enjoy the peace and quiet once again. Silent, simple. With Dynatrap, mosquito relief is on the way.
This is personally one of my favorite things that I've ever picked up here at QVC, and I have picked it up multiple times. I know many of you have as well. It's Dynatrap. It's what helps us enjoy the outdoor space longer, especially if you're somebody who definitely feels those seasons. You work hard to get to the point where you can get outside and enjoy the months of warm. So why be forced back indoors because you're getting, like my kids say, eaten alive by the bugs when you're down at the bay or the beach or in your own backyard? Dynatrap takes care of it. I've personally bought numerous Dynatraps over the years, and this one was the one that I was most excited about. Not only the beautiful design in it, the way it looks, the new colors, we've got new exclusive colors, but somehow they have managed to take what usually is a 1 acre that's double the size of this and take it down to this size. This is your 1 acre. This will help eradicate the bugs in a whole acre, and therefore it's less expensive than it was in the past because it's not as big. And then there is the half acre as well. In fact, in the past, what you pay for the 1 acre, pardon me, for the 1 acre is what you're actually now paying the half acre. So you're getting double the size for half the price, which is absolutely fantastic. Since midnight, 22,000. 7,500 have been picked up in this show. Overall, more than 2.1 million Dynatraps have been picked up. And these are important words to understand. Only order of the year, only Dynatrap Today's Special Value of the year. And we do it early like this because it takes a few months to kill the life cycle of these little blood-sucking animals that are out there. They're not animals, they're insects. But still, either way, we don't like them. So we want you to plug it in now. 50 degrees or higher, plug it in, and let's go. Here's your color choices. And these are all the sizes, 1 acre, half acre. This is that brand new blue, which is so pretty. That's what I picked up. Slate blue. Next to that is the burgundy. If you want the burgundy in the 1 acre, which is this size, fewer than 2,000 left. Then there is the green. Forest green, very, very popular. Isn't that pretty? If you want the 1 acre, 2,600 left for the day. And then next to that is the midnight, which is your darker, darker blue. Price goes away at the end of the day. Half acre or 1 acre. And oh my goodness, this is what's going to get you back outside. Sean Pickford is our do-it-yourself guy. After working with Sean, well, I've been here 13 years. Have you been here the whole time?
I've been here 35 years.
Oh, well, apparently Sean has been here longer than my 13 years. But every time I'm doing something outside, I think of you. And that sounds funny and maybe creepy, but it's not. It's because he literally is. He has established himself in 35 years as our do-it-yourself guy. He can do anything and everything outdoors.
I love being outside.
Truly, or in your garage or in
Right.
your shed. And I know that this is something that allows you to continue to do what you do.
I love being outside, and I don't like bugs.
Yeah.
And when they're landing on you and biting you, it's even worse. So my story was we put in a pool, and my kids would not go in our swimming pool because we live behind a horse farm.
Yeah.
So we had horse flies, mosquitoes, we had all the nasty pests. We got our Dynatraps, they came out at the same time, and it saved my yard. Otherwise, I'd have invested a whole lot of money in something we were never going to go in.
Yeah.
So this was a perfect way to take my yard back. So we attract and capture the mosquitoes, the flies, the wasps, the hornets, the moths, stink bugs that you're seeing on your screen here. The first few years, that's all we could talk about. But because of our new UV LED light technology, we've added biting midges and no-see-ums, Japanese beetles, gnats, blowflies, drainflies, and the muscid that you're seeing here. So 13 flying pests that could drive you back indoors. And let's face it, how small is a mosquito?
I know.
But all you have to do is get bit once and you're like, I'm done. I'm going
and some people are just, you're more susceptible to it. I don't get as bit as like my family, my kids, my husband. They can just get wrecked.
Different blood
right?
types.
And the female mosquito like will come and suck on the blood of humans. It's horrible. So you want to get rid of those things.
Yes.
The stink bugs have been out. They never even went away this winter. I feel like they're still there. Part of me wants to get one of the half acres and put it like upstairs in our house because there's still those little guys everywhere right there. Sean always tells us, leave your Dynatrap out. This has like a 27-month light bulb on it. I mean,
yes.
You can leave it out forever. If you're someplace where it doesn't snow or doesn't get cold, you're out all the time. It's always out.
So yeah, if you're in Florida or California, you leave it out for the 27 continuous months till you have to replace the new, LED that's in it. There's a little switch on here that now allows you to open the top, pull this out, put the new one in. It's even easier than before.
Do we have those light bulbs on QVC.com?
We will have them on QVC.com.
Soon.
So yes, because you're not going to need them for 2.5 years.
That's true.
So, but think about it. That's how easy it is.
But I actually, because I have a couple of 1 acres and I got another half acre and I'm going to get another acre.
You got one of these guys.
Yeah, look how big it used to be.
All right.
And now look at how much smaller the 1 acre is.
So this is our technology, which was awesome about 5 years ago. This same technology now is built into this, so it's a smaller footprint, yet it attracts and captures
just
the same amount, if not more, bugs than before.
Yeah.
So think about it. Technology changes for the better, if you ask me, because look, these were awesome, and I wouldn't live without them. I wouldn't trade them for anything.
And keep them out. Just
Right.
get another one.
Right, that's it.
Get another one at this price. I actually left that one on and out all winter long because we had a really mild winter.
Yeah.
And then we got warm a couple of weeks ago, and I'm like, here we go, right? All right, show us how it sucks in those gas.
Okay, so I'm going to get a little dry ice out of my little cooler down here.
And by the way, this color up here is called the granite. I think I missed that. This is your granite, which is like your gray color. We have that. And it's been very, very popular all day. This is the 1 acre, and if you want it in the granite 1 acre, we have only 4,300 left to go around, getting a little limited. If you want it in the half acre, we have that available for you as well. Retail value is $122.95 for the 1 acre and $85.95 for the half acre.
So these attract in a 360-degree area. Spreads out from an acre from here, half acre from there. So when the bugs come flying in, and this is the bug, it sees that light and says, oh my goodness, I got to check that out. So it starts flying in. And as it gets closer, look, see how it's drawn in there?
Yeah.
Well, there's a powerful fan in there, 360 degrees all the way around. So it draws the bugs in. They get drawn in, pushed down through the trap door, and then they can't check out. So they go and they expire. This is what those bugs look like when they expire, and that's 2 weeks worth of bugs in the Westchester area here 2 years ago.
Yeah, we have some bugs around here.
Yeah, and that's what it looks like. I mean, we zoomed in so you could see the mosquitoes actually flying into the Dynatrap, being sucked down in there. They're not landing on you, your kids, your pets, or your food, and that's what it's all about.
So some best practices is you don't want it right exactly where you're seated.
Right.
Because, and correct me if I'm wrong, this light kind of acts like a human.
Yes.
And so it's attracted to it, and you want it to be attracted to this human, like so right there, 20 to 30 feet away from you,
don't put it in the center of your picnic table. Put it a little bit away from you if you can, 3 to 6 feet off the ground. That's
like a
the
human.
fly zone. That's where they live. All right. You can put it on a shepherd's hook. You can put it on a wall. Put it on a ledge. I tied one in a pine tree and left it there for a year. Works just fine. So leave it on 24/7.
Don't turn it off.
That's the biggest mistake.
It drives me crazy. Right. My father-in-law always turns it off. I'm like, no.
He's like, oh, I need to save electricity.
No.
These cost less than 2 cents a day to operate, whether it's the acre or the half acre, because of that new UV LED light technology.
No, leave it on. You will be thankful. Let me talk to you about color choices, then we have a phone call. This is the granite. Getting very popular and a little bit limited there. I'm loving this new slate blue.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it? Usually $122 for the 1 acre, but because we've downsized the actual size of it, not the power, but the size, we can now give it to you for $94.50. Then there's the half acre. Then there is the burgundy. Next to that is the forest green, which has been very popular. And then there's also the midnight, which is the darkest.
Yeah,
forest
like
green, by the way, in the 1 acre. We only have 2,500 left to go around for the day. Let's talk to John. He's in New Orleans. Oh, New Orleans has got some bugs. You got some bugs, John.
You betcha.
How you doing?
Good, good. We've got mosquitoes and no-see-ums and this and that sort of stuff. And I've got the full acre Dynatrap. It's not the newest model.
Right.
It's one where you have to unscrew the base, but it is LEG.
Okay.
And I can't remember how long I've had it, but in my first Dynatrap, I had to change the basket every couple of weeks. The next year, every 3 weeks. Then it died, so I ordered when the LED came out, I ordered that. And I haven't had to empty that thing since last year.
It just holds and holds, huh?
No, it doesn't hold and hold. It's killed all the bugs.
I love it. Yeah.
You've started it early enough where you've gotten rid of them, and that's the way this works. You'll see it diminish.
It has just effectively wiped out anything that would sting you. Also on both sides, my neighbors, they're like, "Oh, this is great."
Yeah. It's always helpful to the neighbors.
Yeah, they really do work. They are a little bit noisy. I found the smaller one to be a little noisier than the big one, but I have it kind of by my air conditioner in a flower bed, raised up, and that's all I got to do.
Yeah,
leave it plugged in.
Right.
Well, I'm so happy you can enjoy your outdoor space without the bugs.
Oh yeah. No more getting eaten up mowing the grass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so true.
All right. Well, thanks for the product.
Yeah, thanks for calling in.
Appreciate
we really appreciate it, John. You have a great one.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. That's it. They work.
They do.
And that's why we've sold over 2 million here at QVC alone, because they work. I know you love yours.
I do.
I love mine.
Multiples.
I wouldn't trade them for anything. I give them as gifts when someone says, oh, what should we get them? Get them a Dynatrap. My sister put it in a pool. Get them a Dynatrap.
Yeah.
You know,
you live at the beach. You live at the bay.
Dynatrap. Right.
You've got, and it might be, and you live next to people or houses that aren't cared for, and so it's overgrown and things like that. I always recommend going bigger if you can. My in-laws have like a postage stamp down at the bay. They don't even have a half acre. We're like square feet, right? But they have an acre on the front and the back because for miles there are so many bugs down by bodies of water that they're like, I just want everything to be gone. Another good rule of thumb is if I put one in the front of the house, the back of the house, because the back of the house actually acts as a stopper.
Yeah, it's a wall, so it's not going to work through your house. So if you want to want attraction and capture front yard, you got to have one there. Same with the backyard. I even put one in the house. I put it in the garage.
Yeah.
Our garage door stays open a lot because I'm in and out doing projects and stuff like that.
Do-it-yourself guy.
I head them off before they get into my house. So I take a ½ acre, I put it in my garage. It's on running. If I pulled up my, little camera, you could see it on there, my Ring camera, you'd see my Dynatrap in my garage working right now.
Yeah, it's so true. I do want to also mention this is the brand new one. This is the newest model.
Yes.
I was like jumping for joy when I heard about it because they were able to do the same great technology, different light bulbs, smaller. Looks like it's easier to change too because I've had problems changing the other ones. It has the same drop of how you empty it, which is great as well, but it's a smaller size. So what does that mean? Less raw materials. What does that mean? Less expensive. We're able to do the Dynatraps at way less expensive than we've ever done them before because the 1 acre is smaller. You would have paid that $94 for the ½ acre last year, and now you're getting the 1 acre. And here's the other thing. Let me be quiet for a second. They're silent.
There's 10 of them running here.
So John was talking about maybe he had a previous version that he could hear, much older. These make 0 sound.
Right, 0 sound. There's a little bit of warmth coming off of the LED here. It's all about the wavelength of the light technology. That's why they almost look bluish purple.
Yeah.
That's the most attractive color to those 13 flying insects. It's like a moth to a flame. They cannot avoid it. They have to check it out. That's why they're so powerful. And that's why we tell you also don't put it in the center of your picnic table.
Yeah.
You're drawing the bugs to the Dynatrap. This is not something that's pushing them away. You are bringing them to the trap. That's what makes this different. Most things that you put on and stuff like that, they drive the bugs away, they come back tomorrow. These bugs come to the Dynatrap today, they're gone tomorrow.
It's time for you to make your decision, and here's the reason why. It's the only order of the year. We're not going to get any more of these back in stock for the rest of the year. The other thing is, for this to work the best for you and your family and your outdoor space, you want to put it outside right this very second. It is raining like torrential winter downpour here, and still my Dynatrap is running outside because you know what it's going to be? It's going to be 58 on Tuesday. And so I know that we have to start killing those bugs now, especially if it's been wet wherever you are. West Coast, you have been slammed with wet weather. You know how many bugs you're going to have come this summer? Oh my goodness. Get your Dynatraps now, plug them in so you can enjoy what you pay so much for living in California and places like that, right? But it's the only order of the year. It's the only Dynatrap Today special value that we'll have all year long. It's a fraction of the price. It's on 5 easy payments to get it home. And you have 90 days to love it. The reason we do that is because it takes 90 days to really kill the life cycle, right?
We want you to see the results. So you'll see results like this. Some of you will have this much bugs in a week or so.
Yeah.
Especially if you haven't had a Dynatrap before. You'll have a whole lot of bugs, and this is what they look like. So there's thousands of mosquitoes in there, the moths. You'll see the bigger ones, you'll be able to identify them. But when you can step outside...
6 days, 1 acre, almost 3,000 bugs.
Yeah.
Who had to count those bugs?
Well, we have scientists that look into everything and make sure. So, yeah, we test everything. We know what it attracts. We know what it captures. Now, it doesn't go after the good things. The honeybees, the butterflies, the pollinators.
Good point.
It does not attract them.
My
so
next door
neighbor... You can sit it in your flower bed, and there can be honeybees all over the place.
They won't come.
They will not come into your Dynatrap.
Our neighbors have, they breed bees. What do you call
beehives?
Bees? Yeah, okay. They have like the boxes, like anything like that. To the point where my Ring camera once caught my daughter running because she had a bee in her hair, and she runs and jumps in the pool. That's a whole different story. But they don't attract those. They don't. Nope. We won't get those. We're talking about the mosquitoes and things like that. Have you ever had that situation where you've eaten outside at dinner and you didn't even really know until the next day you're in the shower and you have bug bites all over your ankles, all on your feet. There was the no-see-ums and the mosquitoes that were getting you and you maybe didn't even know. Let's stop that. Let's kill that life cycle. Let's allow you to enjoy the outdoor space with something that is way less expensive than we've ever done it before. Smaller, prettier, it's great. Here's your color choices. This is the granite. It's been very popular. It's the only order of the year. If you want the 1 acre, fewer than 4,000. If you want the ½ acre, we have that one available for you as well. And that's actually our most popular option overall. This is that really pretty slate blue. Love that. Then there is the burgundy. We also have the forest green.
Yeah, if you want it to blend in, that's a perfect one.
That's a good one. In the 1 acre in the forest green, 2,400. And then we also have the ½ acre in that one. And then we have the midnight. That's really pretty too. at midnight.
Yeah, I like the blues on that
Since
one. So
midnight, 24,000 have been picked up, 9,000 in this show alone. Let's talk to Diana. She's given us a call. Hi, Diana. How are you?
How are you all?
Good.
Very good.
Thanks for calling. Do you have a Dynatrap?
No, I'm getting one today.
Oh, congratulations.
I've been watching y'all for a couple years on this, and I said, you know what? I think I'm going to do it today.
Well, you chose to do it at the right time because this is the first year we've been able to do this low of a price because it's smaller, but still the most powerful.
Yes. I was glad it was smaller. I like the smaller one better.
Yeah, that's great. Tell us why. Why have you been watching, and why did you decide now?
Well, for one reason, I can go out and sit on my deck with my husband, and he doesn't have a bite one on him, and they love me to death.
Yeah, that's like my family, too.
You're the sweet one, that's why.
Yeah.
And we have a breezeway that's in between our garage and our house, and that's usually where we sit, out on the breezeway. And I was wondering, do you put the trap outside the breezeway?
Yes.
Or you try to bring it in closer?
No, you can sit it outside the breezeway. You don't want to sit it right next to you because you're drawing the bugs to it. So if you can sit it 20 feet away from the breezeway where you are,
show them what
that would
that's
be
like.
the perfect spot. So
Here, Diana, so let's say you were sitting here with your husband, like at this seat. I would actually move this
a little further away.
A little further out, right?
Yeah, and you can plug an extension cord into it. There's a 6-foot cord that comes with it.
Maybe
so
we would hang that like over here on
could do
this
that.
hook. And while you're sitting back there,
Yeah,
you want it to be about 30 feet away from you.
Yeah, because you're drawing the bugs to it. If you don't have that much room, you can do that. If you only have a 25-foot extension cord or even a 10-foot one, just don't sit it right next to where you are.
I got a long one.
Yeah, you're good then. Any more questions?
Okay, yeah, that's great to know. And also we have gardens and we have a lot of fresh vegetables.
Oh, nice.
And them I call them natty bugs, they drive me crazy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because you bring the fresh vegetables, and sometimes we have them out there in the breezeway. You know, mess with them a day or two and bring them in. And natty bugs are terrible.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And I thought that might help control them too.
Yeah, if they're part of the gnat family, which I'm guessing they are, you will find that that's one of the bugs that we do attract and capture. So plug it in. You're going to find you're going to be able to enjoy that breezeway with your husband and not have to worry about your bugs.
It'd be a first time in my life. That'd be nice.
Yeah, awesome.
Well, Diana, wonderful day for you to be here. Thank you for purchasing it. We really appreciate it.
And thank you for having me, and thank you for having this trap that maybe will give me some enjoyment outside.
There you go. That's the whole goal. Bye. You have a blessed day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Well, you know, she was a smart shopper, you know, kind of didn't even know it. We've had this for years. And actually, where's the big one? I have two of these at my house, one on each side of my house.
I had two of these.
Yeah.
Now I have two of these.
Because this 1 acre, this is just as powerful as this.
Right.
It just happens to be more compact. Just as powerful, though, and now with the new bulb.
Yeah, you'll see there's a difference in the bulbs. It's the newer technology allowed us to shrink down the size of the trap, yet still remain as powerful and it still have the most amount of attraction and capture that we could have. So.
And because there's less actual raw material used, we're able to get the price down for you.
Right.
You know, our today's special values in the past on a 1 acre, this big guy, you were like 150, 160, 170.
Yeah.
This is right now, you used to have to pay this price for a half acre, and now you're getting the full acre at $94 and 5 easy payments of $18.90. Get the half acre for 5 easy payments of $12.90. You have 90 days to love it or return it. But it's almost like I'm talking about supplements and exercise here. Compliance is key. You have to use it the way it's intended for it to work, which means you plug it in right now. Even if it's cold outside and you're not outside, you plug it in.
Yeah,
and
once
then,
it gets at 50 degrees, those bugs start coming out.
You
That's when
don't turn it off.
Yeah.
It's nighttime, I'm turning it off. Nope.
It's 2 cents a day to operate these, that's all. And it attracts and captures 13 different bugs. The mosquito, #1 worldwide pest. Flies, wasps, hornets, stink bugs, and moths. In the beginning, that's all we could talk about. But because of our new UV LED light technology, biting midges and no-see-ums, ask Rachel Bosing about no-see-ums and how it ruined a vacation for her. Japanese beetles, gnats, blowflies, drainflies, Muscids, all right? They're nasty pests that now this attracts and captures them so you can enjoy being outside. There's a lot of great things here on QVC today that allow you to improve your outdoor space. If you buy them and can't enjoy them, what good is it?
You all have those bug stories, right? Like Rachel does, where you got bit, or we opened up my in-laws' bay cottage one spring. We walk in and it was covered in drain flies. Covered. Like it was a horror film.
Yeah, like where did they come from?
My husband's like, you and the kids should just leave. I'll see you in 24 hours. I'll take care of this. Like, it was horrible. Like, maybe even if you're closing up a house, you put one inside, you know, who knows? But this is really going to save you to be able to enjoy a space again, outside, your garage, wherever you are. That's your granite, and the granite's been really popular. We also have this midnight blue, which is my favorite. That's what I picked up. You also have the burgundy. Then there's the forest green. And in that forest green, in the 1 acre, we only have 2,300 left. You know, more than 25,000 have been picked up. We only have 2,300 left in that 1 acre in that green. And then we also have the midnight available. QVC price. Now, today's special value price does go away at the end of the day. If we have any left, it'll likely go up to the QVC price or higher. So $94.50 today, easily $115 tomorrow. I would get it today. Plus, it's also the only order of the year. So by the time we get to midnight tonight, we'll be sold out of colors and sizes most likely. And we won't get any more. So there's only order of the year, and there will not be another Dynatrap Today special value.
Yeah, this is all we have, so we brought them all in now. It's the beginning of the season, right time of year to plug these in, get them out there. So you want to start attracting and capturing the bugs, as we had from our earlier caller. He says he doesn't have a bug problem anymore.
Yeah.
Because he's had Dynatraps for years, and that's what it's about. If you have mosquitoes and flying insects that are bugging you on your property, chances are they were born on your property. One female mosquito can lay 200 eggs at a time. She can do that 3 times in a 30-day period. So one female mosquito can now be 600 mosquitoes. That's why they're the #1 worldwide pest. So we want to make sure that you can enjoy being outside this year. And let's face it, it's been a really wet early spring this year. What does that mean?
Yeah.
It's going to be a bug palooza.
And it really wasn't that freezing cold, so we didn't get that much. And I know on the West Coast, like the other half of the country, you were just wet, 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 which you're not used to because it's usually very dry and arid there. So watch out. Here come the pests.
Bugs.
Get this home now. In our last minute, new design features to this?
Yeah, so new UV LED light technology allowed us to make it a little bit smaller here, yet still remain as effective in attracting and capturing all those different pests, all right? It's easy to empty with that eject button. It's easy to change the bulb, but you don't have to worry about that for 27 continuous months. For you and I, we have 4 years till we're changing this out.
Yeah, it's so great.
So it's really a unique design, and it really does work. That's why we've sold over 2 million here at QVC alone. If it didn't work, you wouldn't sell 2 million of anything, okay? So I love mine. I wouldn't trade it for anything.
No, me either.
I love giving them as gifts because people that get them really appreciate them. My sister put in a pool, and I said, you're going to need this because you have water. And she's like, I don't think we'll need it. I said, plug it in and try it. She's like, we don't have any bugs. What's going on? It's the Dynatrap.
That's it. Yeah, it really does bug me that the kids won't go outside, right, at certain people's houses. In the summer, I'm like, come on, we only have a few months of this.
We did, I hate to say this, but we did that one year. We got invited to a neighbor's house, and we were there for a little while. My kids go, Dad, they don't have a Dynatrap. We need to go home.
We gotta go home. So true.
So.
All right, so granite, slate blue, burgundy, put it in your cart and check out, especially that forest green. It's going fast, and also your midnight, your acre or your half acre, 90-day love it or return it guarantee. You'll have a full hour at 2 o'clock with Sandra Bennett. Yep, we'll see you then. QVC.com is the best place to do all of your shopping. It's not just gardening, it's everything on 5 easy payments. Looks like the Easter Bunny made an appearance at QVC.com as well. Everything on air, online, 5 easy payments right now. So get to QVC.com and fill that cart and check it out. We were going over our show. We have a review earlier in the week, and I will say this is the one that I was most excited about. I mean, I like a lot of things in the show, but I love great, easy furniture that's inexpensive but looks like it's so much more expensive, and I don't have to get a U-Haul to move it.
Right.
This is from PS Home,
and it's functional, super functional. So what we have here from PS Home, and PS Home's all about making solutions that are going to really solve problems at your house to make life easier, but more functional. And like this item here is my favorite. This is a cooler, and this 3-in-1 2-in-1 cooler that can also be a side table. And if you want to raise it up, it can also be what we call like a cafe table.
Yeah.
So when you have it like this, it's about 22 inches off the ground, looks like a great whiskey barrel table, decor piece. You can use it as an end table on your back deck. But when you're ready to entertain, you can lift it up. It's a metal construction in here, you latch it, and then it becomes a cooler if you want it to be a cooler. Holds up to about 30 liters, up to 50 cans, and it keeps it cold for 4 hours. So it's really great. Put your cans in here. Now your company or your guests can actually use like a cafe table and stand and have somewhere to place their drinks.
So great for entertaining,
right?
so great for a side table. I love things that do double duty. We are all asked to multitask in our lives these days. I feel like everything else that you put your money into should have to multitask as well. Yep. This is called tan. It's like a taupey gray elephant. And then this is your black. And those are our two colors.
Beautiful black, all made out of ABS plastic. You can wipe it down, you can leave it outside, so if you want to leave this on your patio, you can. I love it. We have garden tools in here.
Yeah, you can use it for
Personally, I love the cooler, you know, because this is a problem we always have. My husband, we entertain, he brings the cooler out from the garage, he fills it up, and then he never puts it back in the garage. Now you've got your cooler sitting on your back deck, and it's a great end table too. It has underneath, it has the drainage hole, so you never have to worry about like tilting it upside down. But if you want to store your stuff in here, you can as well, and that's great. We've got a garden hose in there, we've got some of your, you know, garden
fertilizer
in there, your
things
fertilizer.
like that.
So this can sit right by your outdoor patio table, and whenever you need something, you can just lift it up and you can grab it.
How pretty it is, you know, and you can really hold quite a bit on here too, whether it's your beverages, your plants.
So it's up to 160 pounds it will like hold.
Wow.
So it's great. So if you fill it up, awesome. But what's the wonderful thing about here is you've now filled it up with ice, and again, we have that drainage hole on the bottom. It's going to keep all your cocktails, or you're having kids over, your kids' drinks nice and cool. But now it gives someone a place to rest all of their stuff. You can put it down. You don't have to worry about bending down or not having tables. You know, whenever we entertain, it's always like, should we get a couple high tops? You know, because it's always nice to have somewhere to put your drink. Now you have a table, you have a cooler, and then it also lowers down to be a side table. So
and it can be
super
storage.
functional.
There's so many different ways to use it. We have the tan, and then we also have the black. The Easy Pay is $33.80, and that goes away at the end of the day today. All right, what about assembly? Do I have to assemble this?
So the only thing you need to do, it's going to come fully assembled except for the legs. So when you turn it over, all you're going to have to do, we give you the screws, you screw on the legs, and then you're all set. Other than that, there is no assembly required. This is 20 inches in diameter, so it's a great, you know, size. And then it's 22 inches off the ground, and then when you raise it to that cafe table, you're about 32 inches.
Yeah.
So it's a great height. I'm like, you know, you need a cooler, you need an end table, but now you have both in one. It's great, it's functional, it's high quality ABS plastic.
Yeah, you can really feel that.
Right.
And this is all really high quality as well. And this is actually metal, you said.
This is all metal, and it's really simple. I don't know if you can see, I just have a little latch in here. I'm opening it up, and then it's just gonna slide down. And now you have that end table, it's nice and sealed. And again, you have that drainage hole on the bottom. So if you do decide to use it as a cooler, if it does get water in there, it can just drain right out.
So you get this home for 5 easy payments. It's brand new today. We do not have a whole lot of these. Also, it is exclusive to us. So PS Home brings us these items first that are really high quality, look great, and we have them for only here at QVC for quite a while. So you're not going to find it anywhere else right now, at least until the summer. Get even 2 of them. Put it all onto Easy Pay. Have them in a couple of different places, because always need more tables, but shouldn't your table do double duty? Be a cooler, be storage, be able to be different heights.
Yep, and you don't have to worry about like putting it away and storing it away because it can sit outside. Or if you want, Kirsten, you can bring it inside. You know, it can sit. Oh my gosh,
this would look great inside.
These would look great inside.
You might not need your cooler inside, but you might.
Well, I don't. When I put wine, you know, sometimes you have white wine and you're putting it in there. If you wanted to, you could, but you can bring these inside as an end table. I have a screened-in porch. It's great for that because you don't want the unsightly cooler in there, so you now have an end table. And then this one I have.
How pretty it looks.
Let's see what we've got filled in.
Oh, we've got like
bunch of kids' toys. So you've got, you know, the bubbles and the, you know, the balls and all those things that you have, you know, that the kids are playing with, the water guns. But Like how pretty it is when you put it down.
Oh, it's absolutely darling. You know, there's like this big thing that you look at these days on social media and things like that, where these really high end, something that should be $1,000, you're able to create and that look for less. That's what we do with PS Home. You get the look for less, but you're not skimping on the quality here. The colors are beautiful. The practicality is useful. You have a choice of that color, which is called your tan, and then we also have the black, but very limited in what we do have.
And this is black, and I love it too. The functional pieces, we always are looking for those furniture pieces, you know, that we can use outside, whether you're entertaining on your back deck at a vacation home, or whether you're, you know, have a sun deck like I do. I do a lot of entertaining in the screened-in porch, or you can stay outside as well. But if you want the cooler, you can put the ice in here, up to 50 cans, and then you can have the table, or it can just act as just like a regular cooler if you want to just put this down and you have the cans stored away.
I just ordered it.
You did?
I ordered it for Palm Springs. It's so cool.
When there's things,
I love it.
Everyone that has seen it has been like, oh my God, that's so neat.
.com is the place to go. Thanks so much, Melissa.
Thank you, guys.
Let me remind you about something.
Oh, our big deal from Philip Watson.
It matches the whiskey barrel.
Oh, these were super popular. Almost 6,000 of you decided to pick up the whiskey barrel. Basically, you're buying the whiskey barrel and we're giving you the Sun Patience for free to go along with it. You get 3 of the Sun Patience plants. Your choice of the whiskey barrel, you're either choosing the red, which had the tropical flowers. That was the most popular. It's also our most limited. We had the blue, which had the really vibrant flowers that you're seeing on the screen. And then we also had the ivory, which was really a gray barrel, and that one had the pastel flowers. Go to QVC.com, check out your shopping cart. Everybody picked up more than one, and 95009 is your item number for that. Hey, you wanna have a really easy way to create a beautiful, lush space, whether it's indoors, outdoors, on a patio, an apartment deck. Today, we've got it for you from Veranda Living. It's the artificial grass turf rug. Now, today is the very first day that you're seeing it at this low price. I don't think we've ever been this low in price. And look at this, what it does. It's instant garden. It's instant ambiance. It's instant beauty. And guess what? It's really comfortable to walk on too. Whether it's for pets, kids, yourself, any area, inside or outside, it washes clean just like any indoor-outdoor rug. And today we have it for you on 5 easy monthly payments. Roxanne De Palma's here.
Honey.
I want to show everyone right away the difference, right?
Okay.
Because this is real AstroTurf.
Right.
Real AstroTurf. This is what you get at the big box store.
Right.
This cheapy, carpety stuff, plasticky stuff. Look at this.
But look at it, Alberti. It looks real because it has the brown and the green and the lush, and it's thick and it's big and
really
it's
thick.
Gorgeous, and it also has this fabulous drain holes in here. Why is that? Because guess what? We know that everybody has all kinds of different elements. They have little doggies like my little Mia that goes peep peeps on it, and guess what? You're able to take and sanitize it.
Oh yeah, you can just
right,
bleach
because
it.
it's made out of
want.
polypropylene.
So we have 3 sizes.
Okay.
I will tell you, this has been super popular for people who have like apartments, and this is like your balcony. You can cut these down to size. This is our 3-foot 9-inch by 9-foot rug. That's coming home for just $67.98 or an easy pay of $13.60. Back over here, we have a 6-foot by 7-foot 6-inch rug. So it's almost like a 6 by 8 kind of, if you think about it. $89.98 or $18 on a credit card. Look at how perfect it is for
that gorgeous?
A great size space. And then the Big Daddy, which I love this idea. Like, you know, maybe you have a concrete patio that has a crack in it or something, and you want to make it look really beautiful and lush. This one is our 7-foot 6-inch by 13-foot. It's huge.
Do you know, we sold this last year, and I had one of my Facebook people email me and say, Roxanne, do you know what I use this for? Underneath my children's swing set. I mean, I'm telling you, there are so many different venues that you can use this, but this is soft. This isn't really that hard, icky grass. This is a beautiful, soft, expensive grass.
By the way, you can just kind of sweep it off with your broom.
Hold, please. Hold. Okay.
I knew there'd be a broom somewhere on the set.
If you need to clean it, you're going to get your coconut garden broom. These finally came in stock. And you are actually able to sweep these as well. Now, they're fade and they're fade resistant.
Oh, that's nice.
And they will not get mold or mildew on them as well.
Yeah, because remember, they're polypropylene, right? So you're getting like all of the benefits of the green and the beauty. They don't fade, so it always looks like fresh cut grass. Every single time you step on it, it feels really comfortable. You know, when in Palm Springs, in my last house, I actually put AstroTurf out. I got rid of all the real grass. I put AstroTurf.
And how expensive was it,
It was literally like I could have mortgaged the house. Like that's how expensive it felt, right?
And,
like it was so expensive.
You can go find fake grass. Can you find
like
it
this.
cheaper? Absolutely you can. But you're going to get cheaper, guys. You're going to get stuff that fades. This is bleach.
Yeah.
Okay? These are my black jeans.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah.
Look at this, guys. You can take and leave this out year-round. Snow, sleet, ice, rain. Palm Springs, California, blazing sun. It will never fade. It will never mold, and it will never mildew.
And you know what? If you're using it as an area for the pets to go to the bathroom,
right?
Why not use this, right? If you're using it for an outdoor beautiful space like this, right? That was just a hard paved deck, and you want to add some green and some lush.
Right.
It's the thickest outdoor rug that we bring to you here
You
at
know,
QVC.
Alberti, a lot of people pay a lot of money to take the brick area and then add the grass in. Guess what?
Wow.
We're just putting it right on top, and you're doing it for, oh my goodness, the big one for less than $200.
So here's the
That's
thing, right?
crazy.
If you want the 3'9" by 9 foot long,
Great for an
it's
apartment.
Like, yeah, it's not a runner. It's like a huge runway.
Right.
Is what this is. That's coming home for $67.98 or an easy pay of $13 and change. Get it home, try it out. If you're not in love, you can always send it back. We have the 6 foot by 7 foot 6 inches, $18 is your easy pay.
Oh.
And then of course the 7 foot 6 inch by 13 foot. I love this one.
And you don't have to schlep it home because guess what? QVC is going to put it right at your doorstep.
Right at your front door. All right, listen, order it now. Try it today. Very first day presented at this low price. M95675 is your item number for that. We've got more for you in the show, and Roxanne's coming back with her hummingbird feeder.
Right.
Just a few minutes away.
Only order of the season.
But right now we've got something from Wicker Park.
These
I
have
love
been
this.
so popular in previous versions. This one's brand new today. We promised you, I think the rest of the show is brand new today. So pretty exciting what we have in this last hour of Saturday Morning Q. It's a 13-inch or a 15-inch faux laurel leaf wispy flower hanging basket. They look beautiful. They can be used indoors or outdoors year-round and no care and maintenance, which is part of the reason why we love them so much. They are the only order of the year, and the 5 Easy Payments goes away at the end of the day. Look how pretty they are. Let me show them to you live here. We can go through your colors. So the sizes are as follows. And Melissa Epspalding's live with us once again to talk to us about these. She brings us this great brand called Wicker Park. 15-inch. 13-inch, right? This color over here is the white.
Yes.
And it's a white with your greens. Next to that, and we're just showing it to you in the 13-inch, but we also have it in the 15-inch. That one is the purple and the light pink.
There you go.
And then next to that is the red and the dark pink.
I love this one.
That was really pretty.
I love it.
Well, and I think, you know, part of the reason why we love faux, especially this time of year, is like I said, you look outside right now and it's still brown, nothing's blooming. This gives you instant color.
Instant color right away, right out of the box. This is how gorgeous it's going to look. The laurel leaf is like, I think, one of my favorites because you have so much texture and dimension. But the 13 and 15, I got to give Alberti props. He was like, I love the 13-inch, but you guys got to come back with those huge ones. And so that's what we did with this 15-inch. And it's great for hanging, you know, this hanging basket. It comes with the chains. It comes with the cocoa fiber base. We've also put like a flat base here. So if you want to sit at tabletop and just drop the chain in there, you can. But it is instant beauty. And the laurel leaf is cool, Kirsten, because it has so many flowers and there's so much dimension here. It's like the flowers are kind of wisping over. I love it. And we're going to tell you, because it's Wicker Park, you can put this in the hot Arizona sun for 5 years. They don't have to do undercover. 5 years, and we're going to tell you the colors are going to be exactly the same.
Yeah,
in 5
it's
years.
amazing. I mean, this is a brand that's used for like major outdoor like festivals and things like that, decorating, things that really, really have to stand up year after year, and that's what you get in your own home. I'll go through the colors again for you. That's the pink and the purple that you're seeing right there.
So pretty. So pretty.
And that one is these are the 15 inches that you're seeing. That one right there is called the purple and the light pink. And then we also have the white.
The white is beautiful. I mean, if you love real flowers and you don't do a lot with real flowers and you just want those accent pieces, the white is like phenomenal because it just blends with everything. It looks so, it looks like little pieces of baby's breath tucked in there. But the nice thing about these is you can hang them, but if you also want to put them in urns or pots, you can do that too. So
like
you can hang a couple, or you can just, I have a pretty big urn here. This is the 15-inch one. So I think like if you were putting it by your front door, that's a great size. If you just have, pots around the back, like the 13-inch is a wonderful size.
But I think you could even do like a tabletop, like you absolutely could. By the way, this table's available. You can even do tabletop and look pretty.
It looks so pretty. And everyone told us, please, we love the hanging baskets, but make a flat bottom. So it does have that flat bottom. So it will lay nice if you do want to put it on your table. Because again, if you have patio tables, you can put them in the direct sunlight and you're not going to have to worry about about the elements. I actually leave my wicker park, I say it all the time, out all year long. It just stays in the pots on the back deck because sun, sleet, it doesn't matter. The quality's there, but more importantly, the beauty and the realism is there. And so when you're hanging these, and maybe it's inside a sunroom or it's somewhere where it's hard to reach or hard to water, you don't have to worry about it. And people are going to truly believe you have this gorgeous, perfect hanging basket, which is, at least for someone like me, very hard to achieve.
Yeah, no, it's very true. It just looks phenomenal. Wicker Park quality is, you can't even come close to it with faux flowers anywhere else or faux foliage. It just really doesn't even look like it, and it stands up for 5 years, fade resistant. It's brand new today. It's the only order of the year. We will not get any more of these back in stock. Once they're gone, they are completely gone. The previous versions have been top rated and sold out and all of that, and this is a new one.
This is a new one. We've done the wispy laurel leaf in the sphere version, but we've never done it in the hanging basket. And everyone was like, we'd love to see a hanging basket, and we'd love to see a big one, so that's why we did the 15-inch. But the laurel leaf, you can see, I'm just going to show you, like this is the greenery. So
the greenery itself is so pretty.
The greenery is gorgeous, and it is completely filling the basket. And so it has all different, shades of growth, so it looks realistic. And then you have the laurel leaf, which pops out and gives that wispy, realistic feeling. And then you've got all the different flowers within the laurel leaf. And I love it because I love this mix. It's the first time we've really added the hot pink and the red together. And I just think it's spectacular. But I'm a pink girl.
And it looks a little orangey. It's really pretty. That one's very popular. Then, and I think it's because you want more color, right? You're looking outside right now. You're ready for the color. In the red dark pink, by the way, real quick, in the 13-inch, which is the smaller size, we only have 600 left. That's $7.80 to get it home. In the 15-inch, which is right behind you, we have fewer than 1,000 left in that red with the dark that pink. So that's going fast. Only order of the year. We won't get any more back in stock. Then we have this one, which is your pink and purple. This is the 13-inch that we have right here, and then you have the 15-inch.
And this one's super for spring. And what I love, I know we all love our real flowers, but the wonderful thing about Wicker Park is we really make sure that our flowers look real, that they're going to last. And so you can mix them with your real flowers. You can have your real flowers down below. You can hang the Wicker Park. I have my spheres mixed in my pots with my hanging baskets with real flowers all around. Nobody's going to know the difference. And that's what's really special about it, is because people are going to walk up and go, wow, that's gorgeous. How did you get it looking so great? Because we don't want people to think our flowers are faux. It's something that we really care about, but we want them to last, we want them to look great, and we want them to look realistic, but we don't necessarily need all that maintenance that we have to do, especially this time of year when it's still, like last week it was 70 degrees, this week it's been like
what is
40.
Going on? Could you just decide that it's
you
spring?
You can have color and not have to worry about bringing everything inside when you get all excited.
And also these, I'm always thinking about gifting. I always love to just surprise and delight people. This is another great gifting opportunity for you. Sending flowers is wonderful. It's more expensive than $50, I'll tell you that, or $39. Right? So gift these to somebody. You're thinking of sending flowers, or Mother's Day, or Easter, or I'm thinking of you, or my aunt just had a hip replacement. Like, this is, gift this instead.
Yes, and it's something someone doesn't have to worry about. So if someone's in a nursing home or, somewhere where they can't really have real flowers, it's great. But Mother's Day, I love that because everybody loves to hang flowers.
Yeah. Let's go through colors again. Okay. So very popular in this one, which is your red and your dark pink. There's the 15-inch and there's the 13-inch. This one right here is the purple and the light pink. And then there's the 13 and the 15. And then over here is your white. There's your 13, and then there is your 15. Only order of the year, brand new today. You have Easy Pay today. You do not have Easy Pay tomorrow. Wait, Melissa, is that it for you? Oh my goodness, she's like the Melissa show. Melissa and Roxanne show, and Roxanne's back in a second. Melissa had this earlier. This was at the top of the show. 2,200 have been picked up. This sold out last April. These sell out all the time, and it's going to do it again. This is the larger size, exclusive to us here at QVC, 300-pound weight limit, rocking chair from GCI that folds up, and you can carry it with you anywhere. It comes with the huge table that holds up to 7 pounds. Plus, we've got great colors. We have a cinnamon. We have the indigo, which has been very, very popular. We also have a teal, which is my favorite. We have the tan. We have the gray and black. And I think that's it. QVC.com to get yours, because it's usually $108 and on a sale price right now at $89.98. This is so pretty. Roxanne's back. Oh yeah, Alberti too.
From Ultimate Innovations, already popular. Check this out.
That's my backyard.
That's Roxanne's backyard in Palm Desert, California, in Rancho Mirage. They are right over there. You're seeing a brand new design in her classic hummingbird feeder, something that you've loved here at QVC. It's all hand-blown glass, and the hummingbirds, they come to these feeders as if they are beacons of light for them to say, yes, I'm going to feed today. Today we're bringing them to you at a great value. QVC price, 5 payments of $7.60. This is the only order of the year, and we don't have a lot to go around. M94218 is your item number. Okay, Roxanne, if there is anything that you are the expert of, you are the expert at getting hummingbirds to come close to the house.
Well, okay, Alberti, I'm just going to show you. This is what it started with 12 years ago. My sweet little mommy, who's up in heaven, who comes and visits me every day, I think, with the hummingbird,
yeah,
right?
Of course.
She'd sit in my backyard in San Clemente, California, looking at this little thing. So that's when Mr. De Palma went to the drawing board. 300,000 hummingbird feeders later. This is what we've come up with. Now, these are plastic. You can't clean them.
Yeah, those are plastic.
Okay, now let me tell you something else. This is glass, but guess what? This is metal. You never want to buy a feeder with a metal bottom.
It's too hot.
It gets too hot, and it also takes and does some funky stuff to the nectar. These are glass, and this took us a little over a year to design, but aren't they gorgeous? This one looks like a pineapple.
Yeah, it's kind of like a pineapple.
Okay, and it's got all these lively little facets.
And show us what this is, because this is the new thing. Everybody's loved the moat, because the moat helps to prevent the ants from getting to the nectar.
Right.
You've now incorporated the moat into the hand-blown glass.
Right down inside here, you're just going to put water, and there's a nice little hook. And guys, these are all hand-blown. There are no two that are the same. Then we also elevated the feeder portion. Now, this is made out of polycarbonate, not metal, and the ring goes all the way around because those little hummingbirds flap their wings about 80 times a second. That's over 4,000 times a minute. Wow, and then we went a step further, Alberti, and you unscrew the bottom here, and this opening is nice and large so that you can get in there with a bottle brush and clean it. Because you know what? If the mold happens, you've got to be able to clean it.
So we've got colors. Let's show everyone the color choices that we have, because this one over here is the yellow-orange. That yellow-orange, we have fewer than 1,000 to go around. M94218. This one is our teal, 900.
Look
if
at that.
you want the red, red
pretty?
is super popular. 650 remain. By the way, the hummingbirds, I learned this from you, like the red color.
They like the red color.
Yes, they do.
And that's why I put the red hibiscus flower. It doesn't have one of these icky, licky little yellow flowers. I'm also a hibiscus queen, and I love the hibiscus flower on it. And so you have 4 feeder ports all the way around. And Alberti, where are you going to hang these? Anywhere you want to get a hummingbird. Because let me tell you, once they find you,
they always come
have
back.
a memory like an elephant.
And by the way, if you're the person like I was that said to Roxanne, Roxanne, I don't have hummingbirds in my backyard. They never come. I never see them. Roxanne said, put the food out. It's like build the stadium, they will come.
Yes.
Put the feeder out. They will find you. Now, Roxanne, with regards to the food and with regards to the moat, what do we do?
Okay, well, first of all, you never, ever, ever want to buy the red stuff at the store. Do not put red dye in there. Each and every hunter, and you're going to just stir it up, get it warm, let it get cool, and put it right into your feeder.
They're so beautiful.
Do not use the red.
By the way,
yes.
Plant it next. Place them next to your hummingbird lunch.
Oh yeah.
Are these still available?
Yes, we just introduced these at 1 o'clock this morning.
All right.
This is our wonderful.
This is like Disney World for the hummingbirds.
Oh, yeah,
they go crazy for this.
I'm Italian. We got to feed everybody, including the birds.
Exactly.
Okay, but look at how stunning this is. You guys, I have 6 feeders in my backyard, 2 feeders in my front yard. Alberti, you've been to my place in Rancho Mirage. There are 8 feeders in my backyard and 1 feeder in my front yard. Yes, they're very territorial. Don't get just one. These will make absolutely gorgeous gifts, but Alberti, look at how it just kind of sparkles and shines when the sun hits it.
Well, this is the most reflective one I've ever seen you bring us.
Yeah, and you know, I had that teardrop one on earlier.
I think that
was a one and done.
That's sold out completely in one airing with me and Sandra.
So when these are gone, they're gone. And it isn't an ugly moat. This looks like it is part of the feeder.
I mean, come and look at it,
It's all built in. It's all, this is all hand blown all together. How
so you can
beautiful
see, very
all
pretty.
3 of them look together.
You get the hook, by the way, so you just place that hook just like that. And then, of course, take a look. Look at how pretty this is. It's all raised. Oh, wait, red is sold out. Okay. So here's the thing. I don't think this is going to last. We have the teal. Take a look at the teal because you've got green and blue. It's gorgeous. 800 remain in that teal.
Wait. Alberti, stay there for a minute. Now turn it. Turn it. Look at the facet.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the facet. And look at the shine that brings to your garden.
Cut.
There you go.
And then we also have the yellow orange. Fewer than 800 to go around. Now,
Eric Pauline just bought this.
Oh, really?
Yes. How about that?
I don't blame him.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And then remember, you take a little brush like this. You clean out.
We give that to you.
Oh, you give it to them?
Yes. You guys have the cleaning brush as well.
Yeah. If you want it, it's not going to last. It's brand new today. We have it for you at an easy pay of $7.60. Great housewarming gift.
Oh, amazing.
Right? Maybe you live in an apartment, you live in a condo, you don't have the big lush garden, but you still want to have that beautiful experience.
Mother's Day, Father's Day.
I love it.
Again, it has the polycarbonate bottom, no metal. It is glass, it's not plastic, and it also has a hanging hook and the cleaner brush, and oh my gosh, you're gonna have tons of hummingbirds.
And by the way, the hummingbirds are angels. They love over 2,000 spoken for.
Oh my goodness,
if
guys.
you want the teal, we have 500 remaining. They're gonna go. Yellow, orange, 600 remaining. We've got more people than that on the phone lines and on QVC.com.
Oh, goodness.
If you want it, M94218 is your item number. These will not last the show or the day. 5 payments of $7 and change. Roxy, I love you.
I love
you more,
so
baby.
Much. It's been a fun SMQ.
Are we seeing you throughout the day?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right,
we have an hour show at 6 p.m. with Mary Beth Rowe.
Okay, listen, we've got more for you. Pick those up before they're completely gone, though.
Hey, listen, if we can get Roxanne here from the West Coast, we're going to make her work all day long. Melissa's back with us. I truly feel like it's the Roxanne and Melissa show, which I think is actually a great name for a show. Just saying. You guys have beautiful things. This is from Compass Home. This is the illuminated grapevine wreath in the planter. Isn't this pretty? It's got light, it's got dimension, it's got height. Brand new today, and the 5 easy payments does go away at the end of the day. So your options are in the pot. And they're beautiful terracotta pots. They're gorgeous. So that color right there is called the green. It's like a green gray. 500 remaining. This is terracotta. Only 1,000 left, and then we also have the ivory.
So pretty.
Yeah, you could pay just for the pot. 900 left here at this price.
Well, with Compass Home, we always want to do something special. It's QVC's boutique brand, and so you can only find Compass Home on QVC, and we're always looking for those items that you're seeing out there, but it's special, it's a little bit different. And when you go to the garden centers, you're seeing these gorgeous grapevine wreaths that are in planters, and you're spending a fortune for them, and then you have to maintain them and care for them and prune them. And so we wanted to create one that looked realistic, that looked gorgeous, that was illuminated, that you could put on your patio or in your home or on an end table right away.
Yeah, and you really can with this one. So you get the grapevine. It's on a 6-hour timer, 18 hours off.
Yep. So there's a battery box on the back, and you can nestle that right in, and then the timer allows you to put it on and have it on all the time. But look how gorgeous. There's 20 LED lights, professionally strung all the way through. The battery box nestles in the back, so no matter which angle, if you have this on the center of your table, it's going to be gorgeous from all sides. And then you have the ivy that hangs down, that's all different stages of growth, which is important. And then it's all perfectly strung around that wreath, which is about 20 inches in diameter, to give you that look that all the garden centers are doing with the real plants that that are a little bit harder to maintain.
I would leave this up year round.
Yeah.
I could see, I could make a case for this for Christmas. I'm just saying. It's that pretty with the green and the white, but then this pot really harkens to spring and very natural looking. That pot is really just gorgeous. I want multiples of these pots.
Yeah, the pot is beautiful, and we wanted to give you something that was like all encompassing. So you have that pot, which is a gorgeous shape. It's very classic. It's that terracotta, but we did the one in the
terracotta,
in the cream.
Ivory, terracotta, and then also your green.
And then the green, and then you have the beautiful ivy that goes all the way around. But if you did want to, just entertaining your Christmas idea, if you wanted to put some berries in there or put a little bow on that, you can.
Easter.
But right now, it's all about bringing the outside in. It's all about everything being a little bit more organic and natural. And a piece like this allows you to just put it up on the end table, maybe a couple, candle pillars right next to it, and you're done. And you have that gorgeous green look without any of the work.
And then outdoor. Because it has the drainage holes in the bottom. So if last night, I knew it was going to rain, which isn't always. I don't always know. I'm not always looking ahead because I'm watching the news. And I knew it was going to rain, and I was like, hey, make sure you take the chicken feed into the shed and do all that kind of stuff. But let's say you forgot to bring something back in the house. That's okay. The water will go straight through it.
Yep. All this stuff is indoor or outdoor. So we want to make it beautiful enough that you feel comfortable bringing it inside your home and durable enough that you can leave it outside without having to worry about it in the summer. Because we're going outside to eat dinner or entertain or just be outside, and you want that space to look gorgeous as well. So this can sit on the center of a table. It can sit on an end table. It can sit with your lanterns, or, there's so much you can do with it. And then that beautiful light. So it's 3 AA batteries. Here's your battery box. Just a simple push button on or timer or off. You're going to just push it on, and then you can nestle that and tuck it away so that people don't see it, and then you don't have to worry about it again.
So pretty. This is your green. Then this one is the terracotta, and then this one is your ivory. Ivory's very, very popular. Look how pretty. Can we?
I love that
how
ivory.
close we can get in. Maybe I'll bring it. What camera am I at? If we can go to the gym, I'll bring it in close. Look at that. It's just really, really, really great quality. This is all terracotta. Yeah, that's great. It's so pretty. It's like you're in Italy. That's how I feel with this. This pot is just absolutely gorgeous. But it's got the drainage hole in the bottom, so the water will go right straight through it. Thank you, that's a great shot.
And it's about 3.5 pounds, so it's not too heavy, but it's not gonna blow away, which is really nice. And we wanted to give you those different color options. But when you look at the ivy on the leaves, you can see the different colors. So you have the darker green with the lighter green, and then everything is strung around a metal wreath, and it's perfectly done, and then all of the lights get strung around that, so that when the wind blows or it rains, it's gonna stay perfect. And then down below, you have the draping ivory that you can kind of zhuzh however you want, but it just looks really natural and organic.
Yeah, and the light is really, really pretty as well.
You're not gonna want illumination.
Yeah.
And the light lights up everything, so it has some light down below, but then it goes around the entire wreath, so it's super pretty. And I talked about, maybe at Easter, if you wanted to put a little ceramic bunny in the center, you could do that. Or if you wanted to put something in the center, I love it by itself. I'm more of a simplistic, but you could definitely decorate on the inside and just sit something in here, a cute little Easter bunny or a decoration maybe that's important to you, maybe a cross or whatever, makes you happy. But that's a little opportunity too. But I just love it as is.
Greenery's great. So there are places though in your house, and this is indoor, outdoor, so obviously put it outside, but indoor as well. There's places where, it's kind of dark, there's not windows, you really can't put up a good plant. It needs at least a little bit of sun, it needs a little bit more. You can put something like this there in your home, and it will illuminate because it has light, and it will just lighten up the space as it is because of the greenery.
Yeah, and places like that, like your guest bedroom, are wonderful for that, because you might not get to enjoy it all the time, but when you have guests over, you know that they're going to enjoy something that you don't have to remember to go in there and water, every other day. But I love having it inside, because I do think it's really important to add greenery and plants to your home.
I do too. Brand new today, and I love giving you new items here on Saturday Morning Q. But we won't probably get any more of these back in stock, and the 5 easy payments does go away at the end of the day. So you do need to decide which one or ones you're going to get. It's another great opportunity, like the hanging baskets were, to gift, to do a build to, ship to, and send it to somebody who you might be thinking of buying flowers for, or who's recovering, or just you're thinking of them. Ship them this instead. Here is your ivory, which is very, very popular. Sorry, I totally jumped from one to the other. This is your ivory. There's your terracotta. And I do love that green.
The green's really pretty.
Yeah.
It's actually my kitchen cabinets are this color.
It's a great color.
I love that
and
color.
I love the matte because terracotta, so it's like a chalkboard look to it, right?
Yeah. And I'm partial. I love terracotta outside. I love natural terracotta with flowers outside too. So I think they're all gorgeous and you can't go wrong. And this is exactly how it comes to you when you take it out of the box or if you do gift it to someone, it's how they're going to receive it.
We'll see you later to the day, Melissa.
All right. Thanks so much,
Thank
Kirsten.
you. Don't forget, we did have the #1 value of the day, the most important thing you can pick up right now. It's your Dynatrap, and here's why. You're ready to get outside, you're planning, but you're not going to go outside if you're getting eaten alive by the bugs. Dynatrap will take care of that. Since midnight, 27,000 have been picked up. We have 12,000 picked up in this show. It's been very popular. We have the ½ acre and the 1 acre, now at a lower price because it's a smaller footprint. Still just as powerful, gets as many bugs, but you don't have to get the big one because the technology is better. Great colors as well. I can't believe we had to wait all 4 hours to get to this.
I agree.
There was conversations about making this first even because that's how popular it is. It's brand new today in a different configuration than we've had in the past. It is from Roberta's. It is the hens and chicks. I love these. I kill everything except for these and the lavender. Like, it's just truth be told. And part of the reason why is this you can step on. You can use it in place of mulch. The dog can go lay on it and it will continue to thrive. It will continue to look beautiful. Succulents are amazing. They're like it's like you tumbled into Alice in Wonderland with succulents, right? And they multiply like crazy.
That's right, they do.
Plus you can even gift them and pull off little pieces and then what's that called when you do that?
Little propagation, little babies,
that's it,
a little
that's
chick.
It. Yes, and then you make bigger ones. I just can't say enough good stuff. I've bought these every single year and you don't want to miss out because this one is new today. So here's what you're getting. You're getting this huge entire pallet full of chicks and hens.
Yeah, exactly. And what we're shipping to you guys is brand new this year. This is the best collection of hens and chicks that we've ever offered. Every year.
Why?
Yeah, well, because first and foremost, you're getting 7 plants, individually planted plants, and like every single year, you can rest assured that this is going to be the easiest plant that we offer all year long. Kirsten, I know a couple years ago you were a little bit timid about growing the hens and chicks. You just weren't sure because they're so full of color, they're so full of geometry and interest that they look like they might be challenging. But I gotta say, out of all the plants that we offer all year long, this is the only one that I can say is a maintenance-free collection. And that's 100%. One of the reasons why we love them.
The easiest. Devin, by the way, Devin Walline's part of the group that brings us is the Walline family and Roberta's. These, you get 7. Now, these have all been planted and grown, so you never know exactly what you're going to get. You're going to get some of these little guys that look like cacti. You're going to get some that are longer. You're going to get some that are fatter. You're going to get some that are bigger, some that are color. But you never know what you're going to get, so get multiples of these. We have 3 ship dates for you. The 25th of March, the 6th of May, and the 20th of May. Those are your ship dates. So this, unlike other flowers, you pick your ship date. These are hardy, though.
Absolutely, yeah. So hens and chicks, what they are, these are winter hardy, drought tolerant, heat tolerant succulents for the outdoor gardens, and they're called hens and chicks because they have the ability to multiply like crazy. Each one of these 7 plants has the ability to multiply up to 25 times over from its original size.
They do. I should have taken a picture the first time I put them in, but again, I was skeptical. I'm like, I'm never going to be able to keep these alive. And then years later, we don't have to mulch certain areas anymore because they've grown and they covered the entire space.
They just create beautiful little families. You can see right here in the wintertime, they're even going to look gorgeous. These plants are evergreen all year round. And Kirsten, in the United States, Roberta's is known to be one of the very best purveyors and growers of hens and chicks. And the reason is because we actually travel the entire globe for this collection. We travel down to South America, we travel the mountains of Central America, South America, North America, and Europe to find the very best varieties that, #1, multiply the best, but I think even more importantly, they all have the very best colors. You're gonna have some that have the ruby centers, some that are gonna have those maroon colors, black tips. You're gonna have some golden colors in there, silvers, metallics, and they're actually going to change in color from season to season. So all year round, it has this new look from every single season, so that interest just is constantly
They
there.
really are. They're so vibrant. They do look like you tumbled into a cartoon or Alice in Wonderland. And I love that every one is different. You know, you can go to stores where they sell plants and you can get one succulent for $6, right?
Exactly.
And we love succulents. They're my mom's absolute favorite. Succulents are wonderful because you almost can't kill them. I'll be completely honest, the only time that we had a problem was my dad lives at the beach and he didn't plant them enough and the wind came and blew one away. That was it, and it probably went and lived a fantastic life.
It probably landed somewhere
else.
and it's still growing and thriving. That's why we love what we love about the hens and chicks. They are so tough and durable. They look like they're almost spiky, but they're absolutely soft to the touch.
Yeah.
And you can see this is what we're shipping to you guys. This is going to arrive at your door, free shipping and handling. You're getting, we call it 7 because you have 7. You start with at least 7 mama hens.
Over 1,000 gone. These are not going to last.
As you can see, they all have these beautiful little baby chicks.
They have babies next to them, and then you can, so if you want to like gift them, so we did that too, you like take off a piece and plant it in a little tiny pot like you see right here, and you can gift this Mother's Day gifts, Easter gifts, because then they multiply and they grow on themselves, so they propagate. Is that what you say? They propagate?
Exactly.
Yeah. And more and more. I have to tell you, we are busy, just like we always are with these. These are so popular. We've sold out of them numerous times. If you want that March date, which is March 25th, which is like in a couple of days. Most popular, that's going to sell out soon. We also have May 6th and May 20th. You only have your Easy Pay today though, so you have to choose to do the Easy Pay today. And they're winter hardy, so you can put them out right now.
Absolutely, they're winter hardy to negative 30 degrees, but they're also going to handle the droughts and the heat like with ease. But what I love about this collection is, you know, every single collection is going to be slightly different. And as I was counting these earlier, I counted over 30 individual plants in one of the trays that we're going to be shipping out to you guys. There's so many ways we can use them in rock gardens, along your borders, along your walkways.
2,000 gone. And that's what I did. So we had like this little area in between like the jacuzzi and the sidewalk that honestly the dog used to love and go and lay in or dig in, and then it would get dirt all over the patio. So we would mulch it, but then the dog would lay in the mulch and then there would be a problem there. So I literally put a mixture of the hens and chicks and the lavender that we had. And over 2 years, I never have to mulch in those areas anymore. It's beautiful. They've multiplied.
It makes you feel like a good gardener. That's what I love about these plants. They're so easy that if you are just a beginner gardener, once you grow these, you're going to feel like an expert, particularly because you're going to be growing the very best hens and chicks. You're not going to find these different colors, these different varieties with the rubies and the black tips, and some will have that beautiful webbing. They're all going to produce gorgeous flowers in the summertime. They're going to multiply like crazy in your garden. Look at how, you know, we started with maybe 4 or 5 in that container, and then they just started to produce all those little babies.
And how unique and how
it's so
different.
Fun.
I mean, if you want to be absolutely delighted and surprised by what your garden does over the weeks, months, years, you need to get some of these. There's something very special about a succulent. It's almost like, it's like from the Jurassic era is what it looks like. I mean, and the fact that they have these colors and that they just don't give up.
They don't.
No matter how hot it is, how cold it is, what kind of bad soil you have, no matter if a huge bulldog comes and lies on top of you, they just keep going, and they're so
beautiful.
3,000 sets gone.
And let's just take another look at what we're actually shipping to you guys. Now, I have one in, there goes that.
Just put that anywhere.
We have 3. You can see all 3 of them are slightly different. So if you love the look of them, consider getting a few collections because every collection is going to be just a little bit different. But they're all absolutely divine, color changing, with the ability to multiply up to 25 times over their size. Now let me explain what I mean by that. So I'm going to pop one of the, this is considered.
So they come like this.
Yep.
Right?
And that's one, even though you can see there's like 3
little babies
plants
on
already
top
on it.
on the sides of it.
And Kirsten, why don't you just go ahead and place it in this this pot.
This is how easy it is.
Yep, this is how easy it is.
And here's the other thing I love and why I think you should get more than one of these is, or a set of these,
just like that.
Because you can also put them in little pots inside, and they're
It's
just
so cute.
fun. They're great to have.
An old teacup,
Yeah.
maybe an old shoe.
Yeah.
And now this one plant that we started with, over the course of the year, is going to grow. It's going to create all these little baby chicks. Now these baby chicks are going to grow into become mama hens themselves, and then they'll have baby chicks, and it just keeps going. And over time, this one will turn into this, will fill out this entire planter. That's what I mean when I say they multiply up to 25 times.
Oh, see, I knew this was going to happen. This is what happened last time and the time before that. They go so fast. I just have to show you, like, look how cool this is. You have different colors.
Yeah.
You have different sizes. They just look so, so pretty and fun, and they grow in different ways. But what you can be pretty much guaranteed, and we do have that Gotta Grow guarantee, is that these aren't going to fail. They're not going to succumb to the weather, whether it's too hot, too cold, too wet, too dry, you name it, it's going to work. You can put these along your driveway.
Oh, yeah,
you can roll over them, and they're going to be fine.
And let's just take a look at some of the different options of colors that you could receive in one collection. Let's just get real close and take a good look at them because they're so beautiful. All the different geometry like you could only find from Mother Nature. Now you can see one has just created all of these little babies. You can keep them together, or you can just take your little fingers, you just pluck it right out, just like this.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to go ahead and plant this somewhere else, and then that's going to grow into mama hen.
And that's going to multiply.
Exactly.
They should have been called rabbits. Aren't the rabbits the ones that multiply a lot?
I guess hens have chicks a lot, too.
I guess so. You're
I don't
right.
know.
They do.
It's a good competition.
My hens do lay a couple eggs a day, so I guess
I
you're
want
right.
some eggs.
Oh my gosh,
Some
they're
farm
so
fresh
good.
eggs?
Anytime, I'll bring them to you next time.
We'll trade.
We're 'tis
Hens
the
and-
season for lots of eggs. I love the yellow.
The yellow one, gorgeous. Colors, varieties like these, if you were to find them at a garden center or box store anywhere else, they're going to be much, much higher in price than an incredible value that we're offering for a 7-pack tray. 7 distinct, unique varieties of hens and chicks that are drought tolerant, heat resistant, winter hardy. They look beautiful 365 days out of the year. 24/7, I guess 24/7, 365, and they're actually going to change colors from season to season. That's what makes them so fun, and the Roberta's hens and chicks by far the best in the country.
So many people are picking up more than one. You're very smart because here's what's going to happen. They're going to sell out. More than 5,000 people just placed their order in the last few minutes, and we are so busy on the phone lines. So if you're on QVC.com, that's the best place to put them into your cart and check out. Get extras. We have the March 25th date to ship to you, the 6th of May, and the 20th of May. Those are the days. Great to see them. Thank you so much for being here. I love those. Where is Alberti? I have been out here looking for him. He is, of course, surrounded by beautiful ladies. We have a huge event going on all day long. It's our Garden Gotta Love Garden Guide event, and we have a lot of people live in our atrium here at QVC, and that's where Alberti is. So excited. Thank you all for being here. More than 500 people made their very first purchase with us here during this show. You'll see about Alberti and I every Thursday night and Saturday. Right now, though, don't stop shopping because Sandra Bennett has 3 big hours, including a live studio audience. That's next.
Shop, laugh, repeat. You never know what's going to happen. Great food, a little bit of rock and roll, and you're invited. Today at 11 a.m. on QVC2.
Imagine having all of your family and your friends over for a dinner party. I'm talking about the kind of dinner where you're sitting down and you're discussing great food, the latest in social media trends, and maybe even a dinner time deal or two. Why not have dinner with David right here on QVC?
Don't miss a thing with our QVC app. From watching your favorite shows on the go to staying in the know. Opt into push notifications for exclusive app-only deals. And stay up to date on the latest offers. Plus, keep tabs on your orders and be entertained with video content you'll only find here. Available on Apple and Android devices. Download now.
Is this the soundtrack in your backyard? Put an end to the menace. Dynatrap captures mosquitoes and other flying pests and lets you enjoy the peace and quiet once again. Silent, simple. With Dynatrap, mosquito relief is on the way.
Hi everyone, I'm Sandra Bennett. I'm going to be with you for the next 3 hours, an hour of our Today's Special Value, and then up at 3 o'clock Eastern Time, our big live studio audience show. So I was just watching what we call the open. That was where you saw those people scratching and you heard those. I don't know about you, but just hearing that sound, that mosquito sound, I felt myself almost having anxiety because that's the sound that ruins fun. I think about all the times, you know, I tried to make my deck look perfect and put out a nice basket of flowers, and then you sit out there and you come right back in because of the bugs. Well, Dynatrap is a way to make that a problem of the past. In fact, with the Dynatrap, you never even think about those bugs that drive you crazy the most. The mosquitoes, the no-see-ums. In this part of the country, it's the stink bugs, the wasps, the things that you don't want, this takes care of. Now, you're looking at the Dynatrap, and if you've shopped Dynatrap on QVC in the past or in the fancy catalogs that have Dynatrap, you're maybe thinking, well, where's the 1 acre? Because that's generally huge, like almost like a whiskey barrel size. Well, guess what? This is the 1 acre. Today we're giving you a Dynatrap that is just as powerful as it's always been, but in a much smaller footprint, and I think that's something we're all really excited about. We're also doing a price that pretty much no one's has, we've never had. This is your 1 acre. This 1 acre is $94 and change on Easy Pay. $18.90 gets it home. This should be $122.99, so $123. Take a look at the half acre. The half acre is like the size our little quarter acre used to be, but this will take care of a half acre of property. That half acre, you should be $85.95. We have dropped that price down to $64.50 on Easy Pay, $12.90. So you're going to make 2 choices. You're going to let us know if you want the full acre, which, by the way, costs less than we used to even do the half acre for, so that is a wildly good value. Do you want the full acre or do you want the half acre? That's going to be your first choice. And if you're not really sure, we'll help you decide. Don't worry, but just keep that in mind that is a decision you're going to make. And then you're going to pick the color. This is your slit granite. Granite has been the most popular today, and it is kind of that taupey gray color. And then come down here, we're calling this midnight. This is about the darkest navy I've ever seen. So navy, it's almost black. So it's like a very deep, almost dark ink pen blue. That is the midnight. Here's your forest, very pretty. And if you do want to put this in an area with trees, that one is just going to kind of disappear. I feel the same way about this burgundy because it's burgundy, but it's not like a wine red. It almost is like the color of like a Hershey's chocolate bar. So a little kind of reddish brown, really pretty. And then here's your slate blue. You see the 1 acre, you see the half acre. If you want to hang them, you can certainly do that. I do have an update for you, and then we're going to bring our guest out. If you want the 1 acre in the burgundy, we have 1,800 remaining. That's it. Forest green in the 1 acre, which has been very, very popular. We have fewer than 2,000. Now, keep in mind, over 27,000 have been ordered today, so that is really almost like a last call situation. All right, give us a call if you have the Dynatrap. We would absolutely love to hear from you. Our good friend Sean Pickford is here. We know him as our good like DIY guy, but here's something, you need no DIY skills to get rid of the bugs.
No, if you can plug something in, you can use this. That's how easy it is, and that's what I love about it.
So Dynatrap has been around for a long time. Dynatrap didn't come on my radar until I was introduced to it at QVC, but you can find Dynatrap in very high-end home catalogs and fancy stores. We do have a better price, but what is it about Dynatrap that makes this best in class when it comes to getting rid of bugs?
Because it attracts and captures those 13 pests that drive us all indoors. The mosquitoes, the flies, the wasps, the hornets. And it does it so easy because all you have to do is plug it in, and every now and then you empty the bin. These are the pests we're talking about: the mosquitoes, the flies, the wasps, the hornets, the stink bugs, and the moths. For the first few years, they were the only 6 we could talk about because they were the only 6 that we tested for to make sure this worked. Well, with our new UV LED light technology, we've added biting midges and no-see-ums, Japanese beetles, gnats, blowflies, drain flies, and the muscid that you're seeing here. So 13.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Those Japanese beetles, man, they can destroy your plants. And I remember being a kid in central Pennsylvania, we'd go outside July, August, we couldn't even as kids play outside because the gnats would be swarming around our head. It was terrible. And I think even in my own life, you know, when my in-laws were so kind, when my girls were little, we moved into a house and they got the girls a swing set. Well, we'd go out there, our ankles would get bit, and we'd be running back in the house. This makes enjoying your time outdoors fun again.
Yeah, because you spend a lot of money to be outside, whether it's that swing set or patio umbrellas or some of the great things that we had in the last show, rugs, all those different things to spruce up your outdoors. But then those nasty little pests you can barely see force you back inside. This is a way to be able to spend your time outside while this is taking care of the bugs for you.
Now, I do want to let you know all of these are on. So we have 2, 4, 6,
10.
8, 10. Thank you for doing the quick math. We have 10 out here. It is whisper quiet. And even if there were bugs here, there would be no zapping. There's no fumes. In fact, there's no spray. There's no chemicals. Dynatrap works differently than pretty much any other insect repellent because it's actually not a repellent. Wrap your mind around this. It attracts them and catches them.
Yeah, that's what it's about. So this one attracts them and catches them from an acre away. Think about that. Think about throwing that rock into the pond. You see that ripple effect? This is that rock going into the pond, and it surrounds itself and spreads itself out. So it draws the bugs from the back corner here, the corner over there, and they fly in because they're so attracted to this light. When they get close enough, there's a powerful fan in here, sucks them down into the chamber. We'll show you that in a second. Same thing with the half acre. And we do it in these sizes because that's how properties are sold and people know what size they have. Smaller piece of property, maybe you want the half acre. Larger piece of property, maybe you want the full acre. In my case, I don't have a big piece of property anymore like I used to, but I know a lot about mosquitoes and I know how bad they are. So I have a full acre out back, full acre out front, and I have this in my garage because I leave the garage door open a lot.
So you can put these indoors if you want?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
It's awesome. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. This is going to attract, it's going to catch, and so do not put this close to where, say, you're eating. Let's talk about that. So, like, where should I'm going to get this home. The reason we're doing it now, because I know depending on where you live, you've already been enjoying sunshine for a while. Maybe you never stopped enjoying it. But for the rest of us, especially, you know, in the colder climates, we want to get this to you now because the time to start disrupting the life cycle of these pests is now. You don't want to wait until the middle of summer where you've almost already lost the battle. That female mosquito has laid all her eggs. We want to attract them now, disrupt the lifestyle, not lifestyle.
Their lifestyle,
disrupt the life cycle and be done with it. All right, what's happening here?
So I put a little dry ice and water in to show you how, when they get close enough, that this sucks it into the Dynatrap. So it's a 360 degree this works around, okay? So no matter which angle
now you can really see it going in.
How that the Dynatrap attracts them from, it's going to suck them down into the trap where they'll go and expire. They have horrible eyesight, but they can basically feel the light warmth. They can see that wavelength temperature of the light is what it is. So when they get close enough, they're sucked into the bottom. This is what it looks like when they expire. This is 2 weeks here in the Westchester area from about 2 years ago. There's thousands of mosquitoes in there. There you can see the white ones. They're the moths and the bigger bugs and stuff like that. But they're not on you. They're not on your kids, your pets, or in your food. So think about that.
Well, and also, I like the idea that, like, when you have to get rid of them, there's nothing gross about it. You just easily dispose of them. I do want to give you a little update. Yep, hit the button. You're good. If you want this forest green, especially in the 1 acre, it is the most popular in the show, and it's getting the most limited. We are now in the forest green, more than half gone for the day. So, you know, we're going to be doing a live garden show next hour in the Garden with Sandra, and we have so many great customers already in the building, enjoying meeting everyone. And these are people who care about the pollinators. We spend all this time growing flowers for the butterflies and the bees and the hummingbirds. All of those pollinators, they don't care about this. It's not going to upset them at all.
No, they're not attracted to this. In the 10 years I've had a Dynatrap, I have yet to have a single honeybee in my traps, and I put it right in the center of one of my flower beds. So we need more pollinators. We make sure we keep the good, get rid of the bad.
That's right, because the pollinators, they want the nectar. They don't want a UV light, but all those things you don't like, that's what goes. So let's go through some ideas of when you get this home. You just really need to know where to put it. It's super easy, but you do need to know this because it's different than what you might expect.
Ideally, you don't want to put it on your deck because that's where you're spending your time. You're attracting the bugs to this. You want it about about 3 to 6 feet off the ground. You can put it on a shepherd's hook. You can put it on a wall. You can put it on a fence. I have one tied in a pine tree for years because it was behind the pool.
Oh, I like that. Okay.
So you can put it in all those different places. They both come with a hanging chain this year and a little brush if you want to clean it out. Leave it on 24/7. That's the biggest mistake people make because they think, wait, I'm wasting electricity when I'm using this. They cost all of 2 cents a day to operate.
2 cents a day to operate. And so here you can see maybe inside the garage, but why do you want to leave it on 24 hours a day? And I know the answer, but I also know there's going to be people who get this home and say, oh, I'm going to go out to the deck and grill. I better turn my Dynatrap on. Okay, we're done for the night. Turn off the porch lights. Turn off the Dynatrap. That's not how it works. You're not going to do yourself any favors.
You're not going to do yourself any favors because it may take them a little time to find it. So that's why you leave it on. But those flying insects also around during the daylight, it's easier for them to fly at night as well. So because the trade winds die down and they also see the light better at night. So that's why we ask you to leave it on. That's where you get the most amount of attraction and caption that you could get out of these.
So it's 2 cents a day to run this. You keep it on 24 hours a day. And as the season goes on, you might someday say, when you pick up your bugs, wait, I don't have as many now as I did 2 months ago. That's because there aren't as many bugs to attract and catch anymore.
Yeah, because
you've interrupted their life cycle.
Yeah, because that one female mosquito can lay 200 eggs at a time. She can do it 3 times in a 30-day period. So one mosquito could be 600 more. Chances are, if you caught them in your Dynatrap, they were born on your property. They may be blown in from here and there. They're little.
Actually,
they don't
Sean
fly
taught me
very
that.
far.
I always think this is really interesting because when he told me this the very first time, and he was like, this is years ago, and he said to me that, oh, well, if you stop their life cycle, you won't have them on your property. And I was thinking, well, wait a minute, my Dynatrap's not taking care of my whole neighborhood. Aren't they always flying in, flying out? And he's explained that actually when a mosquito is born, hatched from those eggs, they spend their whole life pretty much kind of in your yard. So 1 or 2 might come in, but if you can handle your area and take care of it, that's it. You can really disrupt the life cycle, and then at least your property, none of those bugs that you don't want.
Yeah, we had a caller earlier from Louisiana. He said, look, I've interrupted all of that. I don't have the bugs now. I still have my Dynatraps, but I used to empty the trap every week. Now I'm lucky if I empty the trap once a season.
That's amazing.
I do not have a bug problem here. My neighbors, a couple doors down, they have a huge bug problem. Not me.
Yeah.
So that's how they work.
It's pretty cool, right? All right, so really quickly, you're going to make 2 choices. Now, if you're like, wait a minute, I have a Dynatrap, and my 1 acre is so much bigger than this. In fact, do you want to show that now?
Yeah.
And we can show. Okay, so this is the size of the 1 acres we've done in the past.
Yeah, you can see.
This is the size.
It's a big boy, and that was the latest technology that we had. But because of our new UV LED light technology, the LED in is different, we were able to shrink down the size so you can see the difference. It's this or this. This still attracts and captures as much as this does, but more efficiently.
And it's, you don't see it as much. For a lot of people, it's going to be a lot easier to just manage it and put it someplace. So you're going to make 2 choices. Do you want the 1 acre or do you want the ½ acre? And then you're going to pick your color. Up here on the table, that's our granite. If you come down here, we have it available in slate blue, 1 acre and ½ acre. This is what we're calling burgundy. I said it's like the color of like a Hershey's Kiss or something, right? Like it's brown with a little red. It's not like a red burgundy.
Right, yeah, it's like an oiled red.
Yeah, it's like it's a beautiful like brownish red color.
Yes.
Then next to that is the forest green. And then next to that is the midnight, which is the deepest, darkest, verging on black navy. Take a look at your screen. That ½ acre is going to get home for 5 easy payments of $12.90. The full acre, 5 easy payments of $18.90. Here's what we got so excited about when we were planning this today's special value. We are now giving you the ½ acre or full acre for less than you find the ½ acre a lot of places at retail. Truly, you're getting the full acre for less than the half. We didn't even do the ½ acre this time because really our ½ acre is about where the ½ acre used to sit.
Yeah.
I mean, this is wild.
It really is. I mean,
and it's about the size of the ½ acre, so it's smaller too.
Yeah, that's the thing I love about it. I'm like, I've been presenting these for over 10 years at QVC. I've never seen such a value on the 1 acre that we have here today.
It's so great. Yeah,
it is, and I love this smaller set. Don't get me wrong, I love my Dynatraps, and I had 2 of the bigger ones last year. I now have 2 of these, and I can't wait to put them out because it's the time of season to do it. They just look good, and I know how well they work.
Sean said in 28 years, he's never presented a Dynatrap at a price this low. Let's say hi to Ann in DC. Hi, Ann, how are you?
Good afternoon. I'm doing great.
Fantastic. Now, have you ever used the Dynatrap before?
Oh, I'm the Dynatrap queen in my neighborhood.
Good for you.
Okay, how did you get that royal title?
Well, when I first moved in, I couldn't even garden in my yard, which is why I bought my house, so I could play in the mud. And the bugs were so bad, they were even biting me, which is very rare. And so I hired one of those companies that come out and spray your yard for mosquitoes. Ugh, oh, God, couldn't even breathe. Anyway, so that was fine for a day or two, and then the bugs were all back. And so I called them and said, you got to come out and spray again. And they came out 2 or 3 times that summer, and they finally said, okay, here's your money back. We can't do anything up here. Your property is too small, and you're surrounded by mosquito breeding ground. So here's your money back. Meanwhile, I had no butterflies or anything. So then the next year I saw the Dynatrap, and I bought them. And I put one in front and one in back. And it was wonderful because there were mosquitoes all around my property, but on my property there weren't any.
Oh, my gosh.
So the years went by, and a nice young couple moved in next to me, and they were going to spray for mosquitoes. And I said, oh, please don't. If you promise not to spray for mosquitoes, I'll buy you a Dynatrap.
Oh, that was nice of you.
To put in your backyard.
It's a nice housewarming gift.
And they bought one, and because they cleaned up the place.
Yeah.
They got rid of all the breeding ground, all the trash, all the tires that were full of water, all of that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So now they've got one in their back. I've got one in my backyard, and then I have one in my front, which covers both properties because we've got really small pieces of property. But I run it faithfully because I'm downwind of the swamp here in D.C., and they blow in across from the field across the street.
Well,
and it takes care of them.
That's amazing. And I really appreciate what you said, because you brought up something we hadn't even really touched on much, is that you were having companies come out and spray. And those are chemicals. And listen, I don't know what they were spraying, so I'm not going to make any judgment there. But like, if I'm thinking, why even bother to spray chemicals when the Dynatrap's chemical free, right? So you don't even have to worry about what you're out, if you're smelling it, or you got your dogs in the yards or whatever. I love that. Well, Ann, thank you so much, because I think there are a lot of people watching who, they can hear it from me, they can hear it from Sean, but to hear you call and tell your story is so valuable. So thank you so much, Ann. Love that.
Well, and
Dynatrap
the other
queen.
place the other place I got one for my daughter, and because she works in a hangar, and the mosquitoes are horrible, and they eat her alive. And she has one in her office to take care of the mosquitoes.
Oh, it's
because
awesome.
they can't get rid of them in the hangar. Because they're nesting in the air conditioning unit.
Oh, gosh, that's interesting. Well, Ann, thank you so much for this call. It was awesome. I truly, truly appreciate it. Have a
Do you
wonderful
have time for a question?
Oh, of course. Go ahead. Of course we do. What's your question?
Okay. So I have my ground level, but then I have an elevated deck.
Okay.
Should I put one up on my deck, or is just having one sort of 5 feet off the ground at ground level okay?
So 5 feet off the ground level is okay. Now, if you're having ones that are, bothering you up on the deck, that's above what the normal fly zone is, put it up on the deck, but put it away from where you are. So check it out and see. If you spend time out there and they're biting you a little bit, maybe get one for the deck, but again, put it a little bit away from where you are.
Just remember, though, Ann, don't put it anywhere where you like to sit, because the Dynatrap attracts them, right? Well, it sounds like you know that. You're the Dynatrap queen. But definitely, put it on your deck. Just put it the furthest away from you that you like to sit and enjoy your deck.
Super. Thank you very much.
Thanks so much. That was a great question. Thank you. So Ann just told some really fascinating stories. She had companies come out, and if you just joined us, she had companies coming out and spraying all summer. She had to get her money back because they said, oh, obviously she lives in an area where there's a lot of mosquito breeding grounds. What Dynatrap does is it doesn't repel them. It attracts them, And then by getting, and here's why we do it early. We do it, you know, in March, coming into April, because we want you to get it, even if you live someplace where it's still cold, we want you to put it out, because the key is, especially with mosquitoes, and then we'll talk about the other bugs, but with mosquitoes, you want to trap those females before they can start laying eggs for this season on your property.
Yeah, you do, because that one mosquito could be 600 more mosquitoes. So that's why why they are the #1 worldwide pest, because they can reproduce so fast. They only live about 30 days. Only the female bites you. It's true that some people with certain types of blood are sweeter to the mosquito than others. They can smell your breath from 300 feet away. So they know when they're there. Dynatrap is a better human to them. It's someone where if they see you and I standing next to this in the Dynatrap, they want to go to the Dynatrap first because they can't resist the light and that UV color that we have. It looks beautiful and blue to us, but to them it's like, oh my goodness.
They think it's food's coming, food's coming.
What
oh, joke's on you.
Right.
All right, 1,500 have been ordered just in this show. It's not just mosquitoes though, although if it were only mosquitoes, it would be worth it. How many times have you gone outside and you're all ready to enjoy yourself? Maybe this is the year that you bought the outdoor rug and you're getting new outdoor furniture and you just want to enjoy, and then you go outside and the mosquitoes drive you right back in. But it is not just mosquitoes. Maybe for you, it's those flies. That's annoying. I know that you used to live near a horse farm, and the flies, they bite. Some of them bite. They hurt.
The biting flies, the horse flies, anything like that. So it's the mosquitoes, the flies, the wasps, the hornets, the moths, the stink bugs, the no-see-ums, all those different pests that we actually third-party, independent tested for. So we know this works. We're not guessing. We know for a fact that it's going to attract and capture these bugs. We even did a study at the University of Nebraska, and basically we said, all right, in a 6-day period, how many could we catch in the 1 acre? Well, like 2,945, if I remember correctly. We did the same study on the ½ acre here, 7 days, like 2,000. I mean, they're huge numbers. All right, yeah, there they are. So you can see 2,942 on the full, 2,543 on the ½ acre.
Okay, so
and we counted all of them.
But that's not just 2,942 bugs. That's their future generations.
Yes.
That's those eggs that they will never get to lay. So maybe 2,900 bugs now, but how many bugs are never going to be because the life cycle has been interrupted? And that's the key. That's why you put it out. That's why you leave it plugged in.
That's why we're doing it now, because it's getting above 50 degrees. Once it gets to that temperature,
they start laying it. Right, exactly.
Bugs want to be out.
That's right. So instead of spraying, all that does is keep them away from you for a temporary. They're coming back tomorrow. They're still breeding. You can spray, they'll breed over here. But if you attract them and catch them, there's no more breeding. And then over time, you'll notice a decrease right away. But over time, you'll see less and less bugs. I liked your story about the guy who said at some point he was only emptying it out once a season because he has disrupted the life cycle. There's no more annoying bugs on his property. Pollinators still great, but so pollinators don't care about this. But when it comes to those, like how about the stink bugs? If you don't know what a stink bug is, you're lucky. This part of the country, we got slammed with them a few years back, and I still find them in my house.
Yeah, they want to go into the warmer environments. That's one of the reasons why I put one in the garage. Stink bugs want to go into the garage, then get into your house. So it works for them. It attracts and captures them, so you don't have to worry about those bugs.
All right, so here are your colors. This is the granite. My gosh, I just was thinking of my daughter. My oldest daughter's 21. She screams like a maniac every time she sees a stink bug. For some reason, she hates them so much, she's more scared of stink bugs than spiders. Like, I should get one just for her. Okay, so there's the granite. They are ugly, though. Here's the slate blue. This is the burgundy. If you want the burgundy in the 1 acre back here, only 1,700 remain for the day. There's your forest green. Forest green, very, very popular in this show. More than half is gone for the entire day. If you want the 1 acre, we have 1,800 remaining, and even the ½ acre is getting more limited there. And then we have this really pretty color called Midnight. It is the darkest navy with, like navy with even a little bit of black. It's a really pretty color. All right, let's talk about top features, because do you mind if we pull this up just very, actually I'll do it. So this is what the 1 acre has looked like in the past. Here's what the 1 acre looks like now. So it's gotten smaller, which we all love, but it also is just as powerful. So we have some video here that takes us through the reasons we love this.
Yeah, so you can see it's on the shepherd's hook there. It's the new compact design that we have. Still has the great strength that the other ones had, meaning it attracts and captures from a half acre away or full acre away. So you still get that same amount of results out of this. It's just in a smaller footprint because of the new technology. So it attracts and captures the mosquitoes and those 12 other flying pests. That's what Dynatrap does. They don't make a whole lot of other things. They're all about bugs and critters. That's what they do. That's their business. Powerful UV light lasts up to 27 continuous months. So if you live in a warm weather climate, June 2026, next time you have to worry about changing that. One button, easy emptying system. A lot of customers said, we do not want to touch the bugs. We don't want to get near them. This is a great way to do it. I recommend that you do it over a covered trash can so that mosquito that's getting ready to lay its eggs doesn't have the chance to do it. That's why we ask you to do that.
Okay, we're going to put this away from where we're eating. Let's go through just some basics. Okay, I'm going to get this home, I'm going to plug it in, and I'm going to leave it in.
Right, it's fully assembled, both of them out of the box. Plug it in, leave it run 24/7. They cost less than 2 cents a day to operate.
How are they in inclement weather? Like if it rains, do I have to bring it in?
We're having like a monsoon here today in the Westchester area.
We sure are.
You can have your Dynatrap plugged in, and this is made to withstand the elements.
Okay.
So if it's a rainstorm, whatever it is, don't worry about it.
Wait, take a look. This is outside QVC right now.
Yeah, that's all you have to do. Just plug it in, let it work. So that's all there is to it. The rain's not going to bother it. If it's snowing, you can bring it in because it's below that 50-degree temperature.
Yeah, you don't have to, but you can because if it's snowing.
I've left them out there all year around. Just plug it in the beginning of the spring and they work just fine.
So now, if I want to put this someplace where I'm going to need I guess I would just use an extension cord.
You can use an extension cord. There's a 6-foot cord that comes with all of them. So a lot of people say, well, the cord's not long enough. Plug it into an outdoor extension cord. That's all you have to do. So in our cases, if you want to hang it, they both come with a chain this year. So that's the 1 acre hanging there. You could put it on a shepherd's hook. You could put it in the garage.
Actually, let's walk over and make sure everybody can see this. So every one that you're going to get does come with the chain. So if you want to hang it, that's great. For a lot of people, you might be hanging it under your deck, right?
You can hang it under the deck. Yeah,
if I'm talking about like in a house that has maybe a second-story deck and like walkout basement or something.
Just don't set it on the ground. You want it 2 feet off the ground minimum.
Okay, so you can hang it. We have it over a shepherd's hook over here in our mulch bed.
Shepherd's hook over there. We have it hanging off the house here, just a little hook. We have it sitting on the table over here.
Perfect. And you've actually hung yours in trees.
Yeah,
you've done that.
I've tied a rope on it and hung it in a pine tree. There was birds on it, sap, all that kind of stuff. I had a little tree frog that used to sit on the edge of my Dynatrap because he realized now that the bugs were coming to the Dynatrap.
That's adorable.
So he'd get a free meal every night where all he had to do was sit on the edge and wait for the bugs.
Okay, that's adorable. Now, we talked about this light. Once you get Dynatrap home, there's no sprays, there's no chemicals, there's no smell or fumes. You never have to buy anything else except eventually, you're going to have to buy a light bulb, and it's no big whoop. The light bulbs are going to last, if you have it 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, it's going to last 27 months.
27 months.
Now, here in Pennsylvania, that's for like if you live maybe in Florida, you're just going to leave it out all year running. Here in Pennsylvania, we'll get about 4 full seasons out of it before we have to buy another light bulb.
Yeah, so if you run it for the 27 continuous months, it'll be June of 2026 till you have to think about replacing these. We always have them on QVC.com.
Yeah, that's not a big deal.
We made it even easier this year because all you're going to do is basically there's a little button on the side, you can turn it off. You pull this out, you put the new one in, you turn it back on, you close the lid, done in less than 5 minutes.
Not only is this the lowest priced Dynatrap that Sean and I have ever presented together, it's also perhaps the easiest to use.
Yes.
It is the smallest footprint. This is what the 1 acre used to look like. Here's what it looks like now, and it captures the same amount of bugs. Now, Sean, if I have an acre lot, and my house is in the middle of it, so like a half acre of front yard, a half acre of backyard, do I get the 1 acre? Do I get 2 half acres? What should I do?
So if you want to attract and capture in both yards, you can get a half acre front, half acre in the back. What I know about mosquitoes, I have an acre out front and an acre out back.
Yeah,
because I want to attract and capture the most amount that I can. And your house acts as a blockade to it. It's not going to work through your house.
Yeah. So if you think about it, there's going to be mosquitoes perhaps laying eggs in your front yard that will actually never ever go to the backyard.
Right.
So your house does prevent them from going. So
it's too far to fly for someone.
So think about front yard and backyard. All right, so you can see it here. Now, is that is that about, like, you just want to keep it away from where you're sitting?
Keep it away from your sitting. If you don't have we recommend 20 feet. If you can't be 20 feet, put it just on the other side of the patio or the deck where you are, because you are attracting the bugs to the Dynatrap. You're bringing them to it. That's what's different. You're not pushing them away. You're bringing them to it.
So they don't have it 20 feet, but obviously they have it as further away from them as they can, right? And because it's going to be going 24 hours a day, it's going to be catching all those bugs. So when they go outside, there's less bugs.
So when they're not out there, then the bugs are still flying to it and capturing them. You'll also notice you may capture more at night because they see the light better, but the trade winds are less. Think about how little mosquito is. Any kind of breeze, it makes it hard to fly. If there's no
Now that's
breeze,
ideal though. They're about 20 feet away. That is ideal.
Yes.
If you're saying, but I live in a townhome community, I can't put it 20 feet away because of my HOA. That's not even my property or whatever.
That's fine.
It's fine. Just put it where you like to go, in the corner, as far away from you as it can go, where you like to sit. Because I remember, Sean, like you telling me, your kids wanted a pool so badly. You and your lovely wife, Lori, spent some money putting in a pool, and then nobody wanted to use it.
And they're like, why aren't you in the pool? Dad, the bugs are so bad. We can't go outside because of the bugs. I'm like, what do you mean? We just got a new pool. No, Dad, the bugs. We can't. The bugs are really bad. And I went out. I'm like, oh, they can't be right. The bugs were bad. They were really bad.
That's like my swing set story.
That's the same time Dynatrap came out. And I'm like, I'm going to get a Dynatrap. I'm going to put it back here. Let's see what happens. Within a week, my kids were like, Dad, this is awesome. What did you do? How'd you get rid of the bugs? The Dynatrap was luring all the bugs to the Dynatrap, so they stayed off of my kids.
Yeah, and they don't disrupt the honeybees, the butterflies, all of those pollinators that we absolutely need. You know what the pollinators need? They need you to plant plants that they can go and suck the nectar out of, and, you know, the caterpillar or the monarch butterflies, they need, you know, like the Asclepias to put their eggs on and the whole bit. All of that. We talk about that during the garden shows. Pollinators have no interest in this.
None.
No interest. I've got 2 bunny rabbits. If I put a chicken leg in front of them, they're not interested. The dogs love it. Like, it's like the pollinators just don't care about it. So don't worry about the pollinators. But can we put up that screen again to show you what will get attracted and therefore eliminated from your yard when you use Dynatrap?
Yeah, and the cool thing about this is it's not just me saying it's not just Dynatrap. We did a third-party independent test study. It proves that it attracts and captures mosquitoes, flies, wasps, hornets, stink bugs, and moths, as well as biting midges and no-see-ums. Okay, Japanese beetles, gnats, blowflies, drainflies, and muscids.
Some of these things don't just make you itch, they hurt. And if you live in an area where you have gnats flying around your head, you can't even go outside. You get them in your ears, you feel like they're in your eyes. Like, the gnats are terrible. The Japanese beetles, I've told Sean before, I remember when I was a kid, my mom grows almost all of her own vegetables, and I remember she'd be like, Sandra, here, she'd give me a coffee can full of kerosene, and I'd be pulling that's such a weird memory. Pulling off the Japanese beetles, dropping them in coffee cans of carrots, you know. Can I tell you, it took me a long time to like gardening again after that. So, because we didn't have Dynatrap then. My mother would have been so happy to have Dynatrap instead of having, you know, complaining kids. So here it is, your full acre, $94.50 on Easy Pay. $18.90 gets the full acre home. Lowest price that Sean and I have ever presented. Here's your half acre. That half acre, you're going to get that home for 5 easy payments of $12.90. That is wild. I get a very fancy catalog. Has beautiful outdoor furniture and fancy rugs and topiaries, and they have the Dynatrap. They don't have this price. In fact, I would really encourage you to look. And you know what? Some people might still have. They might still have this.
Yeah, a lot of people still have our
other retailers
versions,
might still be saying, here's your 1 acre, where we say, here's your 1 acre. Look at the difference. So I even like, for size, this is just as powerful, but not so hard to, like, this is frankly harder to hang. And for me, it's a little heavier, so it would be harder to even
and
like.
I love mine. They work great.
They work wonderfully, but like new innovation here. So here's your 1 acre, here's your half acre, here's your granite. That's a kind of gray taupey color. Here's your slate. This is your burgundy, like a beautiful kind of brown red. There's the forest green, which is flying out of here. And then there's your midnight, which is like a deep, deep navy blue. I want to say hello to Jerome in Massachusetts, who's ready to get rid of some bugs. Hi, Jerome. How are you?
Hi, Sandra. How are you?
Fantastic. Okay, so it says on my screen, this is your first time you're going to try a Dynatrap.
you guys sold me, so I'm excited for some mosquito killing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Jerome, isn't it the worst when you go outside, you're all ready to enjoy yourself, and then they start biting?
Yeah, and you have to slap your skin all over the place.
Absolutely. So where do you usually go? Is it like, did you have a back deck? Are you worried about a front porch? Where are the mosquitoes bugging you the most?
Yeah, so just cleared out about 2,000 feet of area that we can comfortably sit down and enjoy.
Oh, nice.
However, worried about mosquitoes, turn on my QVC, and next thing you know, there you are.
Awesome. Are you getting the 1 acre or the half acre?
I'm getting the half acre because all I need really, because I have a small lot, just a half acre.
Okay.
Perfect.
But the question I have, though, actually I have 3 real quick questions.
Sure, bring them on.
At what point should I start putting it out?
Okay.
That's number 1.
So for that,
well, let's do though. Take that question, Jerome. We'll get to all 3 questions. Okay, when should Jerome put this out?
As soon as your temperature in the area in Massachusetts where you are gets above 50 degrees and stays there, that's when you want to put them out. So next week, I know it's going to be like 58 degrees here. We're putting ours outside already. So 50 degrees is when the bugs come out. That's when you want to start putting it out.
Okay, Jerome, question 2. Okay. What's your next question?
Okay, so should I run it 24/7, or what would be the good recommendation?
Yeah, 24/7, because you're going to capture and attract those bugs in the daylight, at dark, all times when you're not there, and it only costs you less than 2 cents a day to put it on and run it 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Okay, perfect. And my last question, thank you, is what would you say, buying the lure or not, or what's the recommendation?
Okay, so that's
do I really need it?
The Attractor Lure basically turbocharges your Dynatrap.
Okay.
To me, it smells almost like a stinky sock, but it's a smell to the mosquito. It mimics our breath. So it really ramps up your initial catch rate on these. I don't use them because these work so well on their own, but if you want to go ahead and try that, you can do it. Like I said, mine work so well that I rarely use those, but you know, if you want to give it a try, that's what they're made for.
I guess, Jerome, you know, I'm sure for like people who maybe do, like we had a caller who called who said she backed up into like a swampy area where they were spraying and it didn't even help her. That's someone I would say, if you're going to try it for the first time, maybe try the lure just to supercharge it. But for you, Jerome, I guess, you know, you can kind of decide, but Sean's saying he doesn't use his.
Yeah, I just use the Dynatrap myself, so I know how well they work. They do a fantastic job, so, but it's there for those people that, you know, want to speed up the process.
And Jerome, I have a tip for you, and just in case, I'm sorry if you already know this, but just in case you didn't hear, you don't want to also put it on the ground, Jerome. You want to hang it up.
Yes,
okay. And Sean, that's just because those mosquitoes.
They're in a fly zone. The bugs don't fly on the ground, so you want to put it about 2 to 6 feet off the ground. That's where you're going to get the most amount of attraction and capture.
Great.
That's perfect, and I think you showed that pole that would emulate a bird feeder type of thing.
Yeah, like a shepherd's hook.
Yeah,
a lot of people use that.
You
or
can
Sean.
stand it on a wall. I tied one up in a pine tree behind my pool because there's a little hook on the top of each one of them. So however you want to do it. They also come with a chain that you can use. So if you want to put them around a tree limb or something like that, you can put this on here and hang it with that.
Just as long as it's plugged in 24/7, Jerome, because that's going to be the best way to do it. And then the more it's plugged in, the longer it's plugged in, the less and less bugs you're even going to see in the Dynatrap, because there just won't be as many bugs in your yard.
Perfect.
Thanks, Jerome. Okay, Jerome, just do me a favor. Next time you see us on, like with this, maybe it'll be in like 2025 or something, call back, because I want to report on how it worked out for you. I think it's going to be awesome.
All right, you guys did a great job selling this. Thank you very much.
Thanks,
have a great
Jerome.
day.
Appreciate all those important questions. Okay, so if it's in your cart, check out of your cart. Jerome had really good questions. Where to put it? Keep it on 24/7. If you're just joining us right now, think about any time maybe you got that cup of coffee in the morning, or you got that iced tea or glass of wine in the evening, and you're going outside and oh, everything looks so pretty. It's the perfect evening. And then suddenly you're itching, you're scratching. I remember making a nice dinner on the grill. We all sit down outside. I'm so excited to be outside with my family. And 2 bites in, my kids are like, Mom, we're going inside. Oh, okay, bring everything into the kitchen because we're all getting bit up. I don't want to spray around my food, right? Dynatrap is the answer to that. It's not a chemical. It's not a spray. It doesn't repel these bugs.
No, it attracts
it attracts them. That's the key difference. You can repel all day long, but as soon as that repellent stops, yes, this is not a temporary fix. This is how you eliminate those pesky bugs, the mosquitoes, the no-see-ums, the
You give them a destination to go to.
The wasps.
Instead of going to you and your kids and your pets, now they can't resist the Dynatrap. And I love the new technology that we put into the UV LED light. Yeah. This looks beautiful at night, the glow about it, but those bugs cannot resist it because they have to go check this out. When they get close enough, they get sucked into the bottom, that's where they go. It truly is a trap, and that's why we recommend, as pretty as this is, do not set it in the center of your picnic table. They may stop on you and bite you first before they get to the Dynatrap.
And you can put them indoors. Sean puts the half-acre indoors because of stink bugs in this area, and some people have fly issues. I heard Kirsten talking about once they went up to I think a relative's cabin, drain flies. So this is not just about mosquitoes, although so many of us, that's the thing that bugs us the most when we go outside. It's also those things like the flies, those no-see-ums, which can hurt.
If you live anywhere in a beach community, you know what no-see-ums are, and I know what they're like. So you can't see them, and all of a sudden it's like something stinging you or pinching you all over where you have exposed skin. This is a great way to attract them and capture them so that you can enjoy being outside.
I remember being a kid, it was a real hot day, going outside, so many gnats, I felt like they were in my ears, my eyes. I remember thinking like, as a kid, I remember as a kid thinking like, I guess I'm only gonna be able to ride my bike today because that's the only way I can get away from the gnats. Like there's not, I didn't want to play outside. This will take care of the gnats. So, you know, for you, maybe relaxing, maybe it's for your kids, grandkids, being able to actually enjoy the yard, not get bitten when they're sitting in the baby pool and, you know, they're playing on the, like, sports on your lawn, not having all of these things that, frankly, will just drive them indoors. And with kids today, the last thing we want to do is drive them indoors, right? We're trying to get them away from the devices and do fun things outside.
Yeah, and it doesn't take much. It can be that wet sandbox, be a cup of water, can be standing water in tires, can be, you know, we're getting a lot of rain today. There's going to be standing water around. Perfect breeding ground for mosquitoes.
Well, how about this? You know, during like the last few years with the pandemic, do you know, we saw like one of the biggest increases in people wanting to do is make fire pits in their yard. Maybe our neighbors got one. Maybe you're someone who bought our Solo stoves, right? So, but you don't want to go enjoy that outdoors and you're sitting there and like, you're feeling it on the back of your neck.
We did that last year. Friends of ours invited us over and we went over to their house and we were there a couple hours and it started to get dark a little bit and my kids said, Dad, we got to go home. They don't have a Dynatrap. I'm getting eaten alive. I'm like, they know. They knew right away they didn't have a Dynatrap because, look, they were only a few doors down. We'd go to our house, we sit outside, no mosquitoes. We go to their house, we were getting eaten alive.
Okay, so let's go through. We have about 15 minutes less than that. We have about 13 minutes left in this presentation. If you're just joining us, we're going to tell you everything you need to know. If you're still considering it, we're going to answer your questions. If you have a Dynatrap, give us a call. If you're like Jerome in Massachusetts, you're thinking about picking it up for the first time and you have questions, feel free to call too. But you're going to make two choices right off the bat. Sean, who gets the 1 acre? Who gets the ½ acre?
All right, so smaller piece of property, ½ acre. Bigger piece of property, 1 acre. If you have a 1 acre and your house is in the middle, you can put a ½ acre out front, ½ acre in the back. If you're going to put it inside, go with the ½ acre. What I know about mosquitoes, I'm always gravitating to the 1 acre because I want to attract and capture as many of those as I can.
Well, get the 1 acre because this is your opportunity to get the 1 acre for less money than a lot of times we've had the ½ acre. This is all the times that Sean and I have presented Dynatrap, we've never actually been able to present. He and I have never presented it this low before. And if you look out at retail, here's what the 1 acre out at retail might still look like, right? And it's a great Dynatrap. If you have it, keep using it. But if you're someone who's worried about a small footprint, this is the old 1 acre, new technology. This is the new 1 acre. It's just as powerful. It will get just as many bugs, but less kind of, you know, and it's lighter, easier to move, easier to hang from that tree. So that's your 1 acre. And then here's your ½ acre. And then so pick between 1 acre and ½ and then we're gonna pick colors. Here's your granite. It's like a taupey gray, kind of the most neutral of neutral colors. This is the slate blue. So this is a deep gray blue. Here's your burgundy, which is really like a brown red. Burgundy is very, very popular. And in that 1 acre, we only have 1,600 remaining. Next to that is the forest green. Forest green, more than half gone for the day. If you want the acre, We only have 1,700 remaining for the day. That is a fraction of what we started with. And then at the end there is that color called Midnight. I said to Sean, is that black or is that navy? Because I couldn't tell under our studio lights. It is about the darkest navy ever. Almost black, but a true navy. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to attract all of the bugs that we don't want around us. Our pollinators will not be attracted to this.
Yeah, when the bugs get close enough to this, they get sucked down into the trap. You can see it here with the dry ice, okay? You can see how it pulls it in, and that's what it does to the bugs. It pulls those bugs in and it traps them. So they can't fly away, they can't lay their eggs, they can't bite or sting you. So that's how well it works. Again, it's in 360 degrees. No matter where I move this around the Dynatrap, that powerful fan's going to suck them into the bottom of the trap. What it does, it sucks them into the bottom and they expire. This is what they look like when they expire. That's 2 weeks worth of bugs here in Westchester, Pennsylvania. That's only 2 weeks, but there's thousands of mosquitoes in there. There's thousands of, oh, that hurts. Oh, what is that?
Yeah.
You don't have to do that anymore.
Well, and actually, and it's more than just the thousands of mosquitoes in there. It's also all of the future generations those mosquitoes would have created, because those females can no longer, they're dead, they can't lay eggs anymore.
Right.
So that means that's for each mosquito, female mosquito in there, that's another like 600 mosquitoes that season that are not going to be in your yard. Now, lots of people in our atrium, they've been talking about our Dynatrap. In our atrium, we have a big event going on, and right now, a lot of our QVC friends, people drove. Oh, Alberti's still down there talking to people. They're moving in, Derek Walline's there. They're moving into our studio audience room, into our theater, because we're going to have a live show in the Garden with Sandra coming up in about 10 minutes. Oh, I can see the Wallines starting to move their stuff into the theater.
Yeah, it's going to be a great show.
So, yeah, and you'll be in that show. I'm excited.
Can't wait.
So, but for anyone who's ever been bothered by bugs, let's show the bugs again, because for me, it's the mosquitoes. I don't like those Japanese beetles, the gnats, the stink bugs. But for you, it might be something else. It might be like the no-see-ums.
It might be the no-see-ums. It might be the gnats. It might be the wasps. So it's not the pollinators. Again, we've had this third-party independently tested that it's going to attract and capture mosquitoes, flies, wasps, hornets, stink bugs, and moss. For the first few years, again, that's all we could talk about. Now with our new UV LED light technology, it's biting midges and no-see-ums, Japanese beetles, gnats, blowflies, drainflies, and the muscid that you're seeing here. So
I have a good friend who, his family had us come stay with them in Colorado, and they have a house in Austin anyway. But as a thank you gift, I sent them a Dynatrap to Austin.
Yeah,
and
it's a great
the
gift.
thing he said was, thank you so much, but he's really into honeybees. He said, thank you so much. I just don't think I can use this because I really don't want to affect any pollinators. I was like, oh, it's okay. I promise you, your pollinators, they don't care about, this is my friend Greg. I'm like, they don't care about it. Like
they're not attracted to this.
They like the flowers, the nectar.
Right.
And so he was like, all right, I'll try it. But if I find any bees in there,
nope.
You know what? Using it awesome in Austin. It has made their backyard enjoyable. Now, I will tell you, when I bought that as a gift for my friend and his family, I paid a lot more than you're paying today. This is the lowest price Sean and I have ever presented Dynatrap, where the 1 acre is actually less money than the ½ acre used to be. We were doing a 1/4 acre before. We decided we're not even going to bring you a 1/4 acre because the ½ acre is now about the size of the 1/4 acre.
Right.
And it's so powerful. And if you're just joining us and you're wondering what I'm talking about, this is how the 1 acre used to look. Here's how it looks now, just as powerful.
Yeah, our new technology allowed us to shrink it down a little bit, yet make it just as powerful, make it more attractive.
Hang this in the tree.
Yeah, I mean, it's easier to hang, it's lighter weight, but yet it's still durable. Again, it's made to withstand the elements. We're doing this now because it's the right time of the season. For those of you out there where it's above 50 degrees, get it home, plug it in.
Home now.
They're fully assembled this year, so you don't have to put anything together. It's easier to empty the bugs by hitting this little button here. And then basically 27 months down the road, if you have to change out the LED, we put a little switch on there. So you flip the top, you pull this out, you put the new one in a matter of seconds, you're ready to go on your way. I love them because I love spending time outside. The one thing I hated was being stuck inside because of the bugs. This allows me to be outside and have a great time.
I wonder what's happening. I was wondering if this Dynatrap would attract another host. I thought I saw TJ. Is he one of those pests that the Dynatrap will attract? Apparently he's not a pollinator because he's not coming near us. All right, he'll be here in a second. Let me go ahead and take you through the...
Yeah, there he is.
Oh, here comes...
Sorry, I was helping people and being helpful and obnoxious.
I thought he was going to join us. I look up, he's carrying an 11-foot umbrella.
Hi, that's what I'm doing.
I'm like, what's happening? Dynatrap.
This is awesome. So listen, I can't wait for warm weather because you could sit outside and actually enjoy it instead of the...
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's the game changer.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you like that.
Good.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Sandra, come over here. Come over here. No, I'm sorry.
What do you have coming up?
I have Gourmet Holiday, and I'm doing Good Housekeeping.
Oh, nice.
Which is absolutely good for everybody.
Wonderful.
So
well, you can join TJ on Q2 in about 9 minutes.
You want to do that? No, let's eat now. Come on, pollinators, unite.
All right, let me take you through the colors. I never know what's going to happen when TJ walks out onto the set.
He's a bundle of energy.
I looked up. I'm like, why is that man carrying an 11-foot umbrella? Okay, so you pick a color. Here's your slate. Oh, I'm sorry, graphite, excuse me, granite. I apologize. Here's your granite. It's like a gray with a little bit of taupe. Here's your slate. That is the blue, like a deep kind of, like the color of slate, actually. Here's your burgundy. That is a brown red. If you want that burgundy in the half acre, we only have 3,700 remaining. 1,600 in the acre. And Mike, how many have been ordered total since midnight? Closing in at 32,000 ordered since midnight. So obviously when we say we have like 1,000 left, it's going very quickly. Here's your forest green. Forest green in the half acre, we only have 4,800 remaining, and in that full acre, 1,600. Then we have the midnight. In the midnight, that's that deep blue, very, very popular. Take a look on your screen. That half acre is now on Easy Pay for $12.90. Oh my gosh. The full acre is on Easy Pay for $18.90. You know, when I first started presenting Dynatraps, one of the reasons that maybe you wouldn't try Dynatrap, honestly, was the cost, because it was a considered purchase. And I certainly don't mean to say that $94.50 is pocket change. Please don't think that's where I'm going with this. But with the Easy Pay, I, as a QVC host who's been here for 17 years, have never been able to tell you that you could get a half acre home for 5 easy payments of $12.90 or acre for 5 easy payments of $18.90. And I say, if it makes it easy, do that Easy Pay, because that gives you 5 months to pay it. That's 5 months. 5 months from now, you're going to be like, well, I just made my last payment and I haven't had bugs all summer. It was so worth the $12 or $18.
Yeah. Well, you probably spent more on sprays and things you didn't like that didn't work. And that's what this is about.
Absolutely.
So, and you got 90 days to try this out.
90
so we want
days.
you to see it working.
That's
so try it for 90 days. If it doesn't do what we're telling you here, send it back.
So 90 days, that's April, May, most of June. If it's not working by then, it's not going to work.
Right.
But here's the thing, we're really confident it's going to work for you. I mean, this is all third-party tested. It comes back year after year. You've heard from our callers, a caller who couldn't even get professional spraying to get rid of her mosquito problems, and then she got Dynatrap, and it was game over. Very quickly, in the last 3 minutes, when I get it home, what do I do?
So when you get it home, take it out of the box, plug it in. It's already going to be on, so plug it in, it'll light up. Find out where you're going to put it, okay? So you want it about 20 feet away from where you're going to be. Don't put it in the center of your picnic table. Leave it run 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It can be on a shepherd's hook, can be hanging in a tree, can be on a wall, any of those locations, and just check it. For those of you that haven't had one before, check it the first week. When you look in that bin and you see how many bugs you'll have, you'll be like, wow, this is really working. And there's our recommendations, 20 to 30 feet away, 3 to 6 feet off the ground, because that's our fly zone. Yes, it can be on a shepherd's hook. Yes, it can be on a wall. I tied one in a pine tree. It works perfect there. And you also get the hanging chain that comes with them this year, so make it even easier. It's simple and easy. Leave it powered 24/7. They cost less than 2 cents a day to operate.
Especially because the catch rates are higher at night. Please, you know, we've heard people sometimes will make the mistake of turning it off when they're not outside. Oh my gosh, it really does defeat the purpose. You want this running all the time, because it's not expensive to run 2 cents a day.
Right.
And you really do want to keep attracting bugs all the time, so when you go out there, they're just not there.
Yeah, that's it. So leave it run. After a while, you'll be like, wow, no bugs. We had neighbors when we had the old house to move in and said, we're in the country, we got a question for you. We don't have any bugs and we can't figure it out. I said, see that light behind my pool?
Oh, you were doing their yard too.
That's my Dynatrap. You're getting the effects of my Dynatrap, so you don't have the mosquitoes. And I was like, this is the greatest thing ever. So then I got them one and they absolutely loved it.
Dynatraps make good neighbors.
Yes, they do.
Okay, so if you want that half acre, 5 easy payments of $12.90. If you want that full acre, 5 easy payments of $18.90. Take a look. You can see, you know, places where you can put it. Just don't put it on the ground, 3 to 6 feet off the ground and put it as far away. So right now, that is a little close where he has it.
But if they're not out there most of the time, that's no big deal.
And if you're someone who says, I only have a little patio, I can't put it 30 feet away, then just put it like they did, right in the corner, the furthest part from them, leave it run 24 hours a day, and pretty soon, there's no gnats, mosquitoes, wasps, no-see-ums, all those things that can make you itch, that can be painful, that can be irritating.
There's no better way to go outside and realize that you don't have a bug problem. And that's what Dynatrap can do for you.
Yeah.
It's a matter of putting it outside, turning it on, letting it work. That's why we've sold over 2 million here at QVC alone, because they work. And that's what I love about them. I wouldn't trade them for anything. I give them as gifts all the time because I know how well they work. And I enjoy being outside. When I'm not here, I'm outside doing something. This has made my yard a better place to be.
All right, so just all you have to do is decide, do you want the full acre or the half acre? And then you're going to pick your color. That's the granite. That's that kind of neutral gray taupey color. Here's your slate. Here's your beautiful burgundy. The forest green's been very popular, and your midnight. Get these home, and not only do we have that wide array of color choices, we truly have a lower price than Sean and I have ever presented together. Yeah. We're really excited to bring you this value. You're not going to find it anywhere else, and at the end of the day, the price goes up. And remember what Sean says, you do have a 90-day money-back guarantee.
Use it, see how it works.
You know, really you have nothing to lose but bugs that bug you.
It's a good thing.
Sean, you're going to be back in our first ever live in the garden with Sandra. There's about 140 people waiting for me to get over there. So I'm going to put on my apron. I'm going to join you in our theater in just a minute. And in the meantime, take a look at our Allstate Protection. Learn more about it to protect your investment. Sean, I'll see you soon. Thanks.
Get peace of mind and protect your purchase with Allstate Protection Plans. Just add to your cart during checkout. It's that easy. The Allstate Protection Plan protects your household electronic items from mechanical and electrical failures during normal use. This includes kitchen electrics, floor care items, traditional electronics, and much more. The plan covers 100% parts and labor with no deductibles or hidden fees. We'll repair it within 5 business days of receiving it, or if we can't repair it, we'll send you a replacement or reimburse you, up to the item price. Search Allstate at QVC.com for more details.
This season, get your grow on and get more of the QVC you love with the Outdoor Escape channel, only on QVC Plus and HSN Plus. It's your 24/7 channel for all things green, grilling, and just, well, great. Watch and shop shows bursting with more phenomenal florals, more outdoor living essentials, and everything you need to create your own backyard oasis. Only on QVC Plus and HSN Plus. Watch free everywhere you stream.
Meet Deanna, the garden enthusiast. She knows the magic of nurturing nature. Blair, the fashion trendsetter who turns every sidewalk into her own personal runway. Maddie, the beauty maven, who sees the face as a canvas. And Lorraine, the culinary artist. She transforms ingredients into delicious masterpieces. Discover the beauty in your passions with help from QVC. Search spring at QVC.com to shop all things spring.
Imagine having all of your family and your friends over for a dinner party. I'm talking about the kind of dinner where you're sitting down and you're discussing great food, the latest in social media trends, and maybe even a dinner time deal or two. Why not have dinner with David right here on QVC?
Meet Deanna, the garden enthusiast. She knows the magic of nurturing nature. Blair, the fashion trendsetter who turns every sidewalk into her own personal runway. Maddie, the beauty maven, who sees the face as a canvas. And Lorraine, the culinary artist. She transforms ingredients into delicious masterpieces. Discover the beauty in your passions with help from QVC. Search spring at QVC.com to shop all things spring. What's new at the Q? On average, we offer hundreds of new items weekly. Whether you're a newcomer or a seasoned shopper, discover the destination to see some of our latest just-in finds during New to Q on QVC2, Monday nights at 10 p.m. Eastern. And shop anytime at QVC.com for even more new online that you won't see on air.
This whole area is going to be covered with roots. This came off of the tree behind me. Hi everyone, I'm Sandra Bennett. I am here live backstage at QVC, and I am so excited because for the first time, we have a live studio audience show. So come on down. This is where all of our good friends have gathered. I'm gonna walk into the, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I feel like I'm gonna cry, I'm so excited. Look at all these lovely people. Hi guys, I'm back here, hi. Hi, thank you all. Oh my gosh, look at all the flower crown. Oh, everybody looks so beautiful. Hi, hi. Hey, hi, nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming, thank you. Oh, yay! Good to see all these smiling faces. Hi, hi, hi. Well, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Wow, you guys know how to make a gal feel welcome. Thank you so much. Do you know, I've been here 17 years and we've never had a live garden show. This is our first ever in the garden with Sandra as a live show. So thank you so much. So I don't know, have you guys ever seen the show normally? So we do this little before and after, but we're in our theater today, so we're gonna make a little tiny small before and after. So basically, we're gonna take this space and then using the products from our show, we're gonna create a beautiful outdoor space. Now, I don't wanna create an outdoor space without Philip Watson. Is he here? Where is the man of the hour? Come on in, Philip. Hi! Oh my gosh. Woo! I could kiss you, I'm so happy to see you.
Thank you.
So this is our dear friend Philip Watson. He's a horticulturist. I know so many of you know Philip. Philip, you have our big deal today.
Yes, and it is a big deal because I have to tell you, they never tell me what anything is, price-wise, because I'm not supposed to say anything, but I was shocked when this came down. The sun patience, you get the 3 different colors, you get the beautiful barrel, and you get a choice of 3 different colored barrels and 3 different collections, which is fabulous.
So basically, we just came out, we ran out of Philip's whiskey barrel. We have no longer have them in stock. You're gonna get the whiskey barrel and you're gonna get 3 sun patients. You're gonna decide what color whiskey barrel you want. We have a red, we have a gray that we're calling ivory.
Yes,
we'll
that's
explain
correct.
That later. And we have a blue, 5 easy payments of $8.
Yeah, it's a nice denim blue.
Now, Philip's gonna be interacting with the audience. He'll be talking to all of you. Also, he's gonna be talking to all of you on my Facebook page, Sandra Bennett QVC. Any questions you have, you got the man right here with you. Okay, so we'll see him in a little bit.
Yes.
Also coming up, now, you know, Philip, I plant a lot of your flowers, but when it comes to hanging baskets, sometimes I do like faux because hanging baskets can be tough. I love them too. Yeah, hanging baskets get dried out, right? Can be tough. So from Garden Reflections, the Cascading Faux Pansy and Fern Hanging Basket, 5 easy payments of $7. We have they look so real. Red, pink, purple, and yellow. And they're pansies, which tends to be a nice kind of traditional look in a hanging basket. And then, I hope some of you from the studio audience want to come try out this chair. This is the GCI Outdoor Freestyle Pro rocking chair with the collapsible side table. We're going to do it at 5 easy payments of $18. Lots of great colors for you. All right, well, when someone said to me, we're planning this show, and they said, who do you really want in it? And of course, I love my Philip and Roberta's. And I said, how could I do a live show without my friend Carolyn Gracie? And here she is.
Sandra.
Carolyn.
Hi. I love you.
I love you too.
Thanks. Hi, everybody.
So this is Carolyn, of course, former QVC host. That's how probably you all fell in love with her. She comes with her own line now, Girl Next Door. We couldn't be prouder of our Girl Next Door. You brought us hydrangeas that, now tell me if I got this right, the only hydrangeas on the market with these dark leaves.
They're like black, almost.
I've never seen anything like it.
This is the first edition's Eclipse hydrangea. So this is a hydrangea that is new, first one on the market this year with the dark leaves. Wow. And they're sold out everywhere. I mean, the people who want to get them from the growers can't get them.
Yeah.
We were lucky enough to get a few thousand. So I would say jump on these guys.
You're not finding these down at like the local nurseries.
No.
They just aren't available.
And the other thing about these that's so great is I have a ton of hydrangeas in my yard. The #1 question I get is how come sometimes I don't get flowers in the summer, I only get leaves? And that's because you probably have a hydrangea that only has buds that grow on the old wood. So what happens is when you cut them down in the fall, you cut off all the buds
Okay.
So then in the summer, the following summer, you get no flowers. And that's a huge mystery. It's like sometimes I get flowers, sometimes I don't. So if you have a hard frost and the buds are frozen in the winter, you don't get any flowers. So this is the hydrangea that grows on both old and new wood. So you're guaranteed to get tons of blooms, 3 months of blooms, like July to September.
Okay, so we have some, by the way, these are, I was like touching them like, oh my gosh, these are all real flowers. They're so beautiful. Color. Yeah. All right, we also have some images that you can take a look at. So Carolyn, what we have in front of us, I'm assuming, isn't full size yet. I mean,
well,
here's how large are they going to, we're looking at them there, but how big are they going to get?
They're going to get, well, if you put them in the ground, they'll get about 5 feet wide by 3 feet tall.
Okay.
So these are going to be a beautiful landscape flower, but if you want to put them in a pot, you can keep them a more, small size.
Okay.
They'll still do fine, they just won't get as big. But I absolutely love these. And see, Philip has a beautiful yellowy green ground cover called Creeping Jenny. That loves the wet soil. I have one that's a golden oregano that loves the dry soil. Both would look incredible surrounding
question for you. How much, because with this leaf being dark, I'm not sure. How much sun should this get? Because
most hydrangeas like part sun, part shade.
Okay, so kind of typical that way.
Yeah, mine are usually in the front of the house where they get the morning sun.
Oh my gosh,
hydrangeas don't like a deep, burning, hot sun. If you have them in that part of the yard, you might notice that they get a little crinkly looking, and then they just need some water.
I can't get over these.
Aren't they gorgeous?
I mean, just when I thought I saw every hydrangea there was to see, these leaves are phenomenal, and the flowers are so pretty. Are the flowers going to stay pink, or is this a hydrangea that I can change with?
When they start to come out, they'll be a little bit green, but they're quickly going to turn into that creamy white center with that what we call a picotee edge of pink. And then what's so stunning about these is the dark foliage. So it's a really, 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 really dark purpley green, which almost looks black. So cool. You'll see that doesn't change color. Oh, Philip wants to come out and add his 2 cents, which I love when he does that.
Philip?
It's one of my favorite plants.
Isn't it beautiful and so rare?
And Philip, as a true horticulturist, this is your life's work.
Yes.
How rare in your mind is it to see leaves this dark on a hydrangea?
They're usually really pale, but also it's not just the darkness of the leaf. What makes the leaf dark is what we call substance in horticulture lingo. That means the leaf has a thickness to it, less likely to get damaged. If you have hail, it won't get beaten to pieces.
Or those crinkly brown edges.
Correct. And so the nice dark green foliage makes everything look better.
Yeah.
It's absolutely key. Yeah. But these are beautiful. I mean,
and really, again,
fabulous.
We got as many as we could get, and that's it. And if you are a hydrangea lover, this is something your neighbors are probably not going to have in their garden.
And that's
really
what it's
rare.
all about.
Yeah.
Bragging rights.
Yes, exactly.
Well, Carolyn, Philip was at my house last summer, and he's standing on my deck, and I'm like, okay, here comes the verdict. What's Philip gonna tell me? And he was like, you did a nice job in the front.
Yeah.
And then I was like waiting, and he said,
what about the back?
You need some hydrangeas in the back. And you know what, Philip? Now I'm like, okay, I got you. Now I got a plan.
I love it.
Carolyn, I'm picking this up to show everybody how big this is going to come.
Yeah,
it's a 1 gallon container.
You're going to get the official first editions. Hydrangea in the purple pot. This is how you know it's the real deal. This is the grower that gives you the Eclipse hydrangeas.
Blooming.
Yeah, and you'll get flowers on it. So here's what's going to happen. You'll get flowers this year. It probably will already be blooming because this is a big 1-year-old plant. However, usually you're going to get your flowers the following summer starting in July.
Okay.
3 months of blooms all the way to September. These also make beautiful cut flowers and dried flowers. I know Philip and I have talked in the past about, drying your hydrangeas and making wreaths and flower vases out of them. But the main thing about these is that they are a stunning full-size hydrangea, 5 feet by 3 feet. They make a beautiful plant along the foundation of your home. You can also pick them up to put, they're a standalone plant, Sandra, that I like to say. So if you want to put them in their own spot in the garden and not put anything around them, they'll look amazing. But again, something contrasting like a bright yellow or that yellow-green Creeping Jenny would look amazing around the dark foliage.
They're pretty dramatic.
I think so too.
Just when you kind of think you've seen every hydrangea, they are really, really different looking.
And the people that ask for plants that can grow in a largely shady area. Now, you don't want to put these in full shade, of course, but hydrangeas can do pretty well with just a few hours of that morning sun.
Okay.
If the rest of that part of your yard stays in shade the rest of the day, they will probably like it there really well.
Philip, I'm giddy. I feel giddy over this one. Carolyn, these are really, really fantastic. I totally love them. You know, I was talking to Eric from Roberta's, and he said to me, he goes, those hydrangeas that Carolyn has, he goes, we're going to get a lot, and nobody else is going to have them. And that's really, truly why you come to QVC Plants you don't find anywhere else.
That's something different. But if you've got a hydrangea collection, this is a great addition to it. And it's the color of the bloom, but look at the foliage.
I know.
This is different. You've got your green foliage on your other hydrangeas, then you've got this dark foliage. It's not always about the flowers. It's about the foliage as well. Consider that.
Yeah, because you're going to get the foliage before you get the flowers.
Yes. So. And just handsome looking, and also something that's going to come back and be different.
Well, speaking of handsome looking, you're going to be out there with the audience, right? Handsome Philip, handsome audience. And Carolyn, over 1,000 have been ordered.
Fantastic. Thank you, everybody.
A lot of people buying more than one. Oh, actually, that's a great idea.
They're beautiful.
Yes. If you get more than one. Yes. So, Carolyn, you have a Girl Next Door warranty.
Yes, I do. If you're not happy, we're not happy, call the number on your screen. You can email me. You can post on my Facebook page. If you have a perennial like this, we will replace it with something similar or the exact same thing with a guarantee of a year. So we want you to be happy. We want you to have success in your garden. I know there's a lot of new people trying gardening for the first time this year. So we're here to answer all of your questions and give you support.
Carolyn, thank you so much. And you are bringing things really, really different. I think you have a unique point of view. And
thank you.
We adore you. Also, I saw these and I was like, did Carolyn get in my head and design the exact gloves I wanted? Because I'm always like, they go right. So, do you guys, everybody in the audience, you know, you got a pair of these.
Yes,
everybody gets a pair of Carolyn's gloves in your bag. So you're going to get a great bag with all kinds of giveaways, including the gloves. Those are really nice, about $32 for those gloves normally. Thanks, Carolyn. Okay, here comes something brand new today. Come over here. Hi, Christopher.
Hello, Greg. Good to be with you. How are you?
So good to see you. I got all my friends here. This is so fun. Right? Okay, so here's what we normally deal with. Now, take a look at this hose from Bernini, brand new today. This is your ultra compact hose. So any place where, you know, maybe you just don't have room for a giant hose, maybe you don't feel like you have the strength to drag a giant hose, this is a 40-foot compact fabric garden hose on a reel. And you can see the problem. There's the solution. And Christopher, oh, look at that little sweetie.
I know. And she's able to do it because the hose is so lightweight. I mean, how many people struggle with hoses because they're heavy and unwieldy and you can't maneuver them? This is going to allow you to go between the rose bushes. It's not going to hurt your flowers because it's so lightweight. It's actually made of fabric on the outside. But when I say fabric, I mean nylon, like a toe strap material. And the inside is a polyurethane core that remains flexible in the fall and the spring up to -0 degrees.
This is 40 feet of hose that like weighs almost nothing. I just want to show you your color choices. So we have it available in graphite, that's your gray. Here's your cobalt, which is the blue. Here's your moss, which is green. On the off season, or if you're in an RV, you can certainly store it just like this. You just have to make sure the water's out of it. But literally, you can hang your hose in your garage like this.
Beats this, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's just unwieldy.
Absolutely.
And you can see how easy it is to manage because honestly, it's that nylon fabric, toe strap material. Think of really heavy duty things that they tow airplanes with in cars, and then you simply roll it back up. It's super lightweight, unlike these rubber hoses. And they're made so well and so durable, unlike maybe fabric hoses of yore. You're going to find yourself wanting to use this over and over every season.
The other thing, okay, so it's my understanding too, though, the nice thing about this hose, well, one of the nice things, is that even if I would like leave it out over winter, which I've been known to do like on my side yard, I forget, this is not going to freeze on me.
That's a really good point. So I'm going to roll this up real quick. You see how easy that is and how manageable it is. So I'm going to show you here. So we have an ice chest. This is basically going to show you how the fabric hose remains maneuverable even in ice. We've coated in ice. Now, this is your typical rubber hose. Sitting in ice, it's hard, it's rock hard. You couldn't really use it. It's unmanageable. But watch this. Even in ice, the fabric hose is super manageable. You can see the ice kind of going all over the place.
Oh, yeah.
Right? It's remaining pliable. It's remaining maneuverable. It's so easy to use despite it sitting in the ice.
That means if my husband leaves it out, I'm not going to yell at him. He's not going to yell at me.
That's right.
I have to say he's not going to yell at me because I think the last person who left a hose out over the winter was me.
Was you, yeah. But otherwise, in the spring or the fall, not that you use a hose in the winter, but you can see that it becomes unmanageable and difficult to use.
You know, I get so irritated with bulky hoses. That's one thing. I was like, if you ever want to hear me actually swear, it's me trying to pull a hose through my mulch beds. So this is really nice. Now, actually, we have some video showing this in action. But from Bernini's, Bernini truly is, they're the hose experts, and we have a variety of hoses from Bernini on QVC, but they truly are the hose experts. The fact that we're bringing you 40 feet of compact hose for 5 easy payments of $11.80. Hi, what's your name?
I'm Cecilia.
Hi, Cecilia. How are you? All right, well, come over here because we're going to come back. So, Cecilia, see where you see that woman with the cat? Yes, that's what everybody's seeing at home, and they're going to see you up there, and now they see Cecilia. All right, so this is Cecilia from our audience. So, Cecilia, you and I are going to race. And I'm going to tell you right now, I think Christopher stacked the deck against me.
A little bit, but it's really about the hose. Cecilia, I'm going to have you come over here. You're going to roll it this way, clockwise.
Okay. And I just have a regular hose. Like
just a regular hose. Are we going to count it down?
Sure. Tell me when.
3,
okay, ready?
2, 1, go. Wrong way, Sandra. How's it going, Sandra? Cecilia, it's so easy, right? And lightweight. Yeah, it's easy, fast. Sandra, you're still strong.
Oh, well, that's
and Cecilia's done. The winner, Cecilia. Good job.
And somehow mine just doubled up on itself. But actually, so like Cecilia, look at this. Even if I had gone faster, look at the mass here compared to what you were able to roll up.
Correct.
I know. Wait, and do me a favor. Pick this up. That's 40 feet of hose.
Lightweight, but yet durable. Yeah.
Nice.
That's impressive, right?
Yes, and I love the color.
Yeah,
you like
the
cobalt?
blue, the cobalt. Well, thank you so much. I love your glasses. Thank you. So all you have to do, thank you so much, Cecilia. All you have to do is pick a color. Here's your graphite, here's your cobalt, here's your moss from Bernini. I think this is perfect, not just for people maybe doing RVs or second homes, but for like a lot of us, maybe like I have a big hose in my front.
Right.
On my back deck. This
yeah.
might be all I need. I don't need more than 40 feet out there.
Right.
Or for townhomes or twins, like any place where you don't need a 100-foot hose, this is what you go for.
Exactly right. Lightweight, but yet durable, and remains maneuverable even in cooler weather.
Thank you so much, Chris.
You bet.
It's good to see you. All right, so take advantage of that easy pay. 5 easy payments of $11.80 from Bernini. Look how lightweight these are. All right. It's so nice to see you guys. I'm really so pleased you all came. Thank you so much. All right, from Temptations. And of course, we know Temptations for all kinds of entertaining, their beautiful cookware, but Temptations also has absolutely beautiful outdoor pieces of art. So this is the Temptations Solar Globe Garden Critter Wind Spinner, brand new today. So earlier today I was watching, and you were on earlier this morning, Tara, 3,600 already out the door, and I believe we sold out of one of our choices already. So we should get right to it before we sell anymore. Hey, by the way, thank you so much for coming to our live show.
So good to see you. Are you kidding? Hi, everybody.
Okay, so let's start and just give you your options. We'll start over here. Is this the multi?
So this has all of the critters. So when I design things, Sandra, as you know, it's all about the meaning, but it's also about the versatility. So you have that great powder coated. They're all individually hand painted, both sides, front and back, with like an iridescent charm. So you have the dragonfly, you have the ladybug, you have all of the critters in here. You have the butterfly, if you missed out on that, the bumblebee, and I'll talk to you about all of their meanings. It turns 360 degrees, but then it also turns clockwise and counterclockwise. And then to make it even prettier, from dusk till dawn, you have that gorgeous crackled glass globe that illuminates the entire piece.
Okay, this is pretty awesome.
Wait till you see that.
This is a lot of wow for 5 easy payments of $11.80.
Makes me happy.
So that's the multi.
Yes.
And then right here we
you
have...
want to do, this is our bumblebee, right? So the bumblebee determination. This is going to have those beautiful amber colors and golds with the black of the wings.
Oh, and the determination. That's why Joan Rivers would always wear her bumblebee pin, remember?
Bumblebee.
Yep.
Yes, of course.
So we always talk about that.
So there's that beautiful bumblebee as well. That's the newest critter to our family.
Okay, nice.
Where do you want to go now?
We can go anywhere you want.
To do ladybug? So here, of course, good luck. My grandmother visits me with ladybugs. So here I had to do an homage to that. This is just like Americana to me. Everybody's garden, perfect, absolutely beautiful,
so pretty.
gorgeous.
I love the different sizes.
Painted front and back, which is so nice. Then
now
of course,
here's the dragonfly.
Yes.
A lot of people collect dragonflies. And my mom's friend Connie collects dragonflies.
And a lot of people think dragonflies visit them from above. So again, you have perseverance there with that beautiful dragonfly, and that's going to have those emerald greens, that iridescent hot pink. So great color palette for everybody. And then last but not least, one of my faves is of course the hummingbird, and that's going to be your wisdom. That's your smart bird, the hummingbird. So that's going to really have your tropical colors of that blue and the green and the gold and even the hint of yellow there.
All right, these have been very, very popular. How tall are they?
They're 77 inches tall.
Wow.
So a beautiful presence. You're going to stake them right into the ground, and literally you're just going to screw the pole together and pop the top on, and that's all the assembly you need.
Should we bring the lights down?
I would love to.
So, you know, most of the times wind spinners are so pretty during the day, right? And the sun catches them and the breeze makes them move. So it's like this beautiful moving sculpture in your yard. But with this, when the lights go down, or when the sun goes down, the solar lights come on. That crackle light's pretty.
Look at it. So the crackle light actually throws the light, like I was saying, and makes it look like each piece actually is entwined in like fairy lights. So from dusk till dawn, you'll have that gorgeous look. When you get it at home, you're just going to charge it for 8 hours in the sunlight, and then you are literally good to go all season long. Look at how beautiful all of them are.
So wait, where is the... I was walking around. Where is the solar? How's it charging? Because I don't even see a solar panel.
There's a right under here on the corners.
Oh, it's
that's
hidden.
where it's pulling the solar from.
Okay, as much as I love solar, I love when the panels hidden because I don't want to see it during the day. That's really, really cool.
And so I designed these pieces, of course, for their beauty, right? The meaning behind all of the critters, but also no matter what size space you have, it's why I wanted to put them in planters. You can put this on a patio or on your, if you have a little balcony, but you still want, of course, all of that garden charm. You don't have to have this big palatial estate to enjoy all of the charm and beauty of our wind spinner.
Oh my gosh, look at them at night.
Isn't it gorgeous?
They look magical.
And that's that crackle glass, right? Throwing and illuminating all of that light. Like all of a sudden the ladybug just comes to life. So from dusk till dawn, you'll have that beautiful glow, and you have the charm of those great wind spinners. And wind spinners are one of those things, even if you're not big into gardening and you're just getting started, it's such a nice way, again, to have that, to have a moment in your yard where you're seeing, there's the multi, so you can see all of the critters at night, completely illuminating, so that that iridescent paint that we use, that of course is weather safe, weatherproof, is going to look beautiful day in and day out.
I like that hummingbird.
Isn't the hummingbird? I love that. It's like, it's all your tropical color. Like I want a margarita with that one.
Yeah. Well, you know, and I always think like, especially like if you live in a neighborhood where like all the homes kind of look the same, or all the apartments look the same, you have a balcony or something. It's nice to have something that like looks different, right? That your place stands out.
Right. And this is, of course, as you know, only available here at QVC. So it's not like you're, unless you're buying it here, you're not going to be driving down the road seeing everybody with it.
And you know, whether you are an avid gardener or you really don't plant anything, this is a way to really bring color into your yard. It's really nice, I think, put this someplace where you can see it, right? So like, you know, for me, maybe it would be my backyard that Philip's telling me I need to redo. I like the idea, take him over there. I like the idea of maybe putting this in my kitchen, so or out my kitchen window, so I can look out and see it. And then you'll see the movement. At night, you'll see that light. Over 500 have been ordered. I want to take you through the colors. And FYI, if you come down here, we have a set of 3. Is it a set of 3, right?
There's a set of 3.
Set of 3 mini spinners are also available, and we can put up that information.
Yeah,
so
they also spin.
Spinners,
they're in the ferns, but they also spin 360 degrees as well, and they rotate clockwise and counterclockwise.
Okay, that's M94504, but we'll put the information up on the screen. I don't expect you to remember that. Okay, so here's your hummingbird.
Oh, I love it. Beautiful.
It's cool how they move in both directions, like front to back, side to side. Hummingbird going very, very quickly. Remember, one of our choices actually sold out already in Saturday Morning Q. Here's the bumblebee.
Yes, determination. So that's going to have all of your ambers and the pops of beautiful yellows that you see there with, again, the black wings, which I just think is so regal looking. I think that's so beautiful. Kind of reminds me of like Black-Eyed Susans too, right? Like there's like that color combination. I love that in the garden.
Dragonfly. Okay, if you picked up Carolyn's hydrangeas, that pink would be so pretty with those, right?
Goodness, yes.
Like those dark leaves and those pink flowers. In the dragonfly, though, how many do we have left? Oh, really? Fewer than 100.
By the way, this is for the whole season. Just FYI.
Okay, all right, okay.
So,
we're good on it if you want those dragonfly. And then
our ladybug. So that true black and white ladybug that you see there. Look how beautiful.
Only 350 remain, and then okay.
This is my
so
fave.
We have our multi, which is very, very popular. and getting more limited. And this is really cute because you have the big hummingbird, the small hummingbird, like the mommy ladybug, the baby ladybug, all the way around, all the different
So
critters.
sweet, right? And then remember, 360 degrees, which I love, and then also clockwise and counterclockwise. So no matter what, look at how beautiful that is. And then you have that solar, that beautiful crackled glass in the center there that's just going to illuminate and throw the light. So in the daytime, it's beautiful, but in the nighttime, it's exquisite.
Okay. Oh, we have Michelle and Jessica here.
Yay!
Philip, bring them. I understand they're going to come check it out.
Down here?
Yeah, come on, bring them in.
Come on.
Come on down.
Hi, ladies. Thank you for joining our show. Come on in. Hi, I'm Sandra. I'm Jessica. Hi,
Yes.
Jessica. This is Tara.
We go way back. We met in the
You met in the atrium? Hi, Patty. Nice to see you.
Good to see you guys
Well,
again.
what do you guys think? Do you have a favorite?
My favorite is all the ones.
The multi?
Yeah, the multi. And it looks absolutely stunning when the light reflects off of it at night.
Philip,
and it spins.
Yes.
The mic. She needs the mic.
Oh, here you go.
It spins each ways, and the light just catches it, and it's so pretty.
Okay, so you are a multi girl.
Yes.
And I like that, especially when you can't pick. You get them all.
Exactly.
You get all the critters.
Okay, what about you?
I like the multi, but I like the bees. My favorite thing about the
bees? Here,
spinners
come on, take a look
is
at them.
that it doesn't matter which direction the wind is coming
Yeah.
from. They go everywhere. I
Great
just love
point.
them.
Well, you know, and
Thank
that's
you.
always the challenge, if I'm being, truth be told, of presenting wind spinners indoors as we have no breeze, right? But these, you barely need to even touch them. So just a really light breeze will get them going.
Correct.
That's nice.
Yes.
Do you have anything else from Temptations? Have you ever cooked with Temptations? No? You have?
I
Yes.
have. We have the whole Woodlands collection and white Woodlands.
Oh, I love that.
And we absolutely
That's my
love it.
favorite.
Yes,
I love the white Woodlands.
We absolutely love it. And then we have the poppy from a long, long
Oh my
time
gosh,
ago.
yeah, you do.
Yeah, we
Oh my
love that one
God,
too.
that's
All right, well, maybe there's a wind spinner
All
in
right,
the future.
exactly.
Thank you guys so much for
I
coming.
know how
Thank
next
you.
time.
What'd you say?
I know how to do this next time.
Thanks, Philip. Look at that. And there they go with Philip as their escort.
All right, and
All
I
right.
love what they were saying, right? It doesn't matter which way the wind is blowing because you have that clockwise, counterclockwise, and 360 degrees. For me also, if we could bring the lights down again, it really is what I think makes it so different from most of the wind spinners that you see out there. Not only do you have, again, that beautiful hand-painted weather safe, weather proof. The only thing we say is if you're going to have extreme weather, you might want to just pop the top off and bring the top right in. You can leave the stake in the ground, but when the lights come down and that center crackle illuminates and you can really see all of the different colors and patterns, that's what really brings it to life.
Close to 5,000
thank you,
have been
everybody.
ordered today. Dragonfly, we are down to 3 dozen, so I'm just going to call that last call right now. 3 dozen in the Dragonfly. In the Ladybug, we have 300. In the Bumblebee right here, we only have 400. Chunky, what about this
Thank you,
multi?
everybody.
Okay, so we have a little more left in the multi, but going quickly. And then we also have our gorgeous, gorgeous hummingbird. You know, this is a lot of beauty, a lot of light, a lot of movement, a lot of wow for 5 easy payments of $11.80. And Tara, if in past years we've collected anything from your outdoors, all the critters, they all match back.
They all match back, and that's what we love. We added the Bumblebee from all of your suggestions, so that's our newest member. But yes, they all work back to each other. So whether you've picked up our fountains or our rugs or even our bakeware, our stoneware has our garden critters as part of it. So we have...
excuse me one second.
Yeah, no worries.
Sorry to interrupt you.
No.
Dragonfly has sold out. Dragonfly's gone, so that's 2 now.
Thank you,
that are
everybody.
missing. So here you go. Hummingbird, make your final choices. Bumblebee. Do not wait if you want the Ladybug. That'll probably be the next to sell out because now we only have 200 left.
wow.
And so,
Thank
in fact,
you,
I felt like just a moment ago I was saying like 3.
And then this is my fave,
And
the
then
multi.
here's the multi. Don't forget if you want the little mini spinners, which actually these would even be like
They're
really
so
sweet gifts,
cute.
right?
Love them.
Here are your mini spinners. You can see them on QVC.com. It's M94504. All 3 of those $69. Tara, thank you so much for coming
So
to
good
the live
be.
show.
Thanks
I
for
really
having
appreciate
me.
it. Okay. We got a big deal for you. It's a big deal that Philip Watson is here. He's brought us a big deal. This is Philip Watson's #1 annual that we're going to combine with his #1 product this year,
Yes,
the
ma'am.
Whiskey Barrel. So it's your 1, You're number one to coming together. So you're going to get these beautiful sun patients. We're going to show you the planter in just a second. We're going to do this for 5 easy payments of $8. So, you know, Philip, actually, if we can come out, we can see all the images and they're so pretty, but I want to show everybody exactly what you get because this is such a wow. And Philip, in all the years you've been coming to QVC, you've never done anything like this.
Never
Today's
like
the
this,
very first day
but the first time that you ever saw sun patients on QVC was with me. The first time. And the genetics have changed so much, they get better every year. I'm telling you, I wouldn't be without them.
Okay, so let me show you what you're going to get. So we can come back to the set here. These images are beautiful, but you're going to get these with the Whiskey Barrel. 5 easy payments of $8. Okay, so let's explain.
Yes.
Philip had this Whiskey Barrel planter. He brought it to us last year. It immediately sold out. He brought it to us early this year, immediately sold out. This year he was able to get a little bit more. It almost immediately sold out. So we are sold out of the Whiskey Barrels everywhere except for in this.
That's right. This is your only chance to get the Whiskey Barrels, and it's kind of like getting something extra.
Well, okay, so our Whiskey Barrels were about $28 at the QVC price. We are now doing the Whiskey Barrels, and we're going to give you 3 gorgeous sun patients. So really, it's like you get your plants almost for nothing. 5 easy payments of $8, free shipping and handling. Can we explain the choices?
Yes, we can. And what I love about this is that just over here.
Let's do up here.
Get
okay,
over
I'm
here
coming
now.
over.
You behave now.
Okay.
Now, if you like the pastel colors, and a lot of us do, because these actually illuminate in the evening. And this pastel collection right here is in the gray container, which is listed for you, I think, as ivory.
So we're calling it ivory, and you can see like these beautiful white flowers. So you're going to get the gray Whiskey Barrel, all of these soft pastels.
With peach candy,
order ivory.
Lavender Splash, and Sweetheart White. So that is the one that has the white one in here. And this is the ivory barrel. This is your collection right here if you like that color. There's your ivory selection.
All right.
Now,
oh my
look
gosh,
over here.
You did all the work for us.
Yes,
that's the red.
Indeed, because I'm a garden designer. And this is the red barrel in case, look at that. See, that barrel is red. That's a nice barn red. Now, this is the one, if you know the tropical sun patients that I've offered in the past, that's the one, the variegated foliage. If you see something else out there that is called tropical without variegated foliage, it's not the real deal.
Okay.
This is the big deal with the gorgeous foliage, and you get all of these colors that have this lightning struck foliage. If you like that foliage, this in the red pot is the one for you.
Okay, one more. Then we've got the blue, and that refers to the color of the Whiskey Barrel.
The color of the barrel, this is your blue choice. This has the most saturated collection in it. There are no light colors. These are all the stained glass colors or the colors you might see in Bohemian glass, which I collect. I love the saturated color, and like Carolyn's hydrangeas, these all have the dark green foliage and the great substance. They can get 2 feet tall and 2 feet wide, and you're going to get the 3 plants, but one of these, one plant, this is how they come, one would fill the barrel up.
Over 800 now ordered in this show. Okay, so I got a question for you. Lots of customers are buying more than one. If I just want to put one in, it will fill the whole barrel.
Let me show you.
But what if I want it to look like what you did? Can I put all 3 in the barrel?
You know I'm not going to say no to you.
So it's just going to keep it a little more contained, right?
But it gives it a nice, that kaleidoscope look. If you wanted to not have the kaleidoscope look, then you put 1 per barrel, and I'm just going to show you.
Okay.
This is how we do it. This is the Whiskey Barrel that you get, the size. They're 14 inches in diameter, 9.5 inches tall.
And by the way, it is the exact same Whiskey Barrel that has sold out, and we do not have it in stock anymore. This is the only place you can get the Whiskey Barrel. And I believe, is there Joy? Is that what we said from our audience? Hi, Joy.
I like Joy.
Joy, wait a second. You got the apron on. I like it.
You can't have too much joy. I love it. Thank you.
That's right.
Okay, so Joy, get in here.
Have you ever planted these?
Yes, I have.
All right, I'm going to hold the mic for you so you can use your hands.
I'm going to let you just do it.
Okay.
Go to it.
Okay.
I usually just use my fingers.
Oh, man, you are a gardener after my own heart. We're going to get along just fine, just using your fingers. Very nice.
And they bloom.
But
so
did
nice.
you notice how
she
firmed it in?
Yes, I got the Today's Special Value last year, so I got the tropical and the multi.
How'd they perform for you?
They were great. They look just like, you know, all of these. I would plant 1 in, and I usually can't plant anything, and anything lives for me, but these did.
Oh,
so.
that's great.
Good.
Well, thank you so much for coming
Thank
out.
you.
Oh, I love you in that apron.
Thank you, Joy.
Thanks, Joy. Okay,
Thank you.
so let's talk about these images. So you're going to get, so that's with the sun patience look like? These are going to be annuals. They will bloom from pretty much the minute you get them home, all the way. Your trick-or-treaters will be seeing these.
That's correct. And what I love about these is they will outbloom any other annual that you've got. Great, gorgeous, gorgeous color. They get about 2 feet tall and about 2 feet wide. And there is that lighter collection, which comes in the gray barrel, the ivory barrel. Excuse me. Let me get this right.
So, well, you're getting gray, but order ivory.
Right, and this is the lighter colors. If you like the pastel colors, that would be the collection for you.
Okay, and you're going to see, let's take a look at this next one, because in that ivory barrel, so it's going to be this beautiful kind of ivory pastel collection in the gray barrel. Those are the colors that you order if you want the ivory barrel.
Yes.
Now, let's take a look at this red barrel.
Yes, and this is all the variegated foliage. If you like that tropical look, if you've ordered those from me in the past, that is the official name of the variegated sun patience. And they are nice. They'll get a little bit bigger than the others, but the gorgeous foliage and the rich saturated colors, I would not be without those. So if you like the variegated foliage, that's the one for you. I like that a lot. Good saturated color and the backlighting of the foliage. There's nothing else like it.
This next picture is great because it shows you all 3 colors that you get from that red barrel. So if you like that pack up, that's your red barrel. Can we talk a few minutes? Well, we don't have a few minutes. We have about 50 seconds. But can we talk about your whiskey barrel as a planter? Because many thousands of these have been ordered just this year. They sold out. Basically, for not much more than the price of the barrel, we're sending you the plants. We're shipping it all for free. Philip, why is your whiskey barrel so popular? What did you do differently?
Look, it's only 2 pounds. You can easily move it around. It does not fall apart in the wintertime like a lot of other planters do. It has 5 holes in the bottom. You don't have to put the holes in yourself. A lot of them just have 1 hole or no holes. Drains well, winter hardy. It's the right size, and because of the low center of gravity, they tend to not tip over like others.
It doesn't rot, or like a wood whiskey barrel would splinter, or a ceramic would crack and break.
And it's high gauge. A lot of these containers like this are too lightweight.
This is what happens when you have a real horticulturist design a planter. 2,100 now ordered just in this show. 5 easy payments of $8. Just let us know if you want the ivory, the red, or that blue. And Philip will send out the plants and the whiskey barrel.
Indeed, and thanks for joining us today, and particularly with Philip Watson Designs. I'm very grateful.
Thanks, Philip.
I want to take care of you. And also, the annuals are guaranteed for 90 days from time of shipment, and perennials for an entire year. Reach us at the number on the screen.
Okay, now they're available. We're not going to have time to do a full presentation, but I just wanted to let you know the Girl Next Door High Arm Rose Printing Garden Gloves are available, $32 on Easy Pay, 5 easy payments of $6.40. And that's what every member of our studio audience is going home with. Also available from Plow and Hearth, we have our Art Glass Flower Feeder, 5 easy payments of $5.60. That is really cool. Okay, I got to check that one out. All right, but right now, as much as oh, look at our beautiful studio audience. Look at all of the flower crowns that they got in the atrium. Some of our best gardeners here. You guys could all teach me a thing or two, I'm sure, about gardening. One thing, if you ever have any good tips on how to grow a hanging basket, let me know, because typically I grow a lot of live plants, a lot. But I find hanging baskets to be difficult because, first of all, I start watering them, the dirt comes through, it's down on my porch. I feel like they dry out quickly, they look great the minute I bring them home, and then 2 weeks later, not so great. So where I go faux is in my hanging basket. So I wanted a hanging basket in this show. Apparently, a lot of you feel the same way I do because 3,800 have already been ordered today. I'm going to take you through the colors, but this is from Garden Reflections. This is our own high-end proprietary line here at QVC, where we really try and work to keep the quality high, but the price a little lower for you. So 5 easy payments of $7. This is a pansy, which typically in the hanging baskets you see a lot of pansies, so I think that makes them look even more realistic. And then there's some beautiful ferns. Here's the yellow. In the yellow, we have fewer than 100, so please don't wait for the rest of the presentation. If you want the yellow, get that now because that's going to sell out any second. Here's your red, and it's a deep kind of pinkish red. We have 1,500 in the red. Here's your purple, which I love because to me that's kind of like that purple pansy color. We have 900 left. And then we have 2,000 left in the pink. And look at the pink. Look how pretty it is. Only day at this price. Price goes up at the end of the day. And Jordan Carson is here. Oh, you put them in a planter. That's a cute idea.
How are you?
Have you ever been involved with a live show before?
I have.
Oh,
Hi, everybody.
It's nice to see
It is so nice to see you. I did
That's
put
a
this in
cute idea.
Yes, and that's what I love is you can either hang these or you could put them in a planter and really mix it up.
So
these
indoor,
are so
outdoor
fun.
that way, because that actually would be
These
even
are
pretty
indoor,
like
outdoor.
in a kitchen or powder room. Really, really pretty.
Yeah.
So Garden Reflections, you guys work really hard to make the leaves and the flowers look very realistic.
Yes, and that's what we really pride ourselves on at Garden Reflections. That is our boutique brand here at QVC, and so you're not going to find this anywhere else. These pieces are nowhere else to be found, and that's what I love about these. It's really attention to detail, and it's really bringing, you know, that oasis that you've always dreamed of. We've all been there, right? You have this moment where you see what someone else has done and you think, how can I achieve that same look? Well, that's what we're doing, is bringing attainable luxury to your home.
Well, you know, when it comes to hanging baskets, I'll tell you what, I use, oh, yellow has sold out, excuse me, 1 second. Yeah, we'll just move this down. When it comes to hanging baskets, I will do my faux in hanging baskets. First of all, I find like people aren't right up on your hanging baskets anyway, right?
Right.
And so, and like I have real plants underneath, faux on top, and then I never have to do that like hard watering. These look really nice though.
These are,
and they're sturdy.
They're sturdy, yes.
That was on purpose.
Yes, I love it. They are sturdy, as you can
in the
see.
audience, you're making me nervous. I'm like Butterfingers now. Don't do this in front of people normally.
You know what I love about this is it is so full, and you have such a variety here. So you have your pansies, you also have ferns here, you have some wheat in there as well, and it's cascading down the front.
And different levels of bloom. So you have pansies in full bloom, smaller pansies just getting started. You have those really lovely buds. They look so great. Jordan, I think I've told you this story before, but last year, my sister, kind of in August, she bought some faux hanging baskets from QVC. She put them on her deck, and my brother-in-law, Gary, who I love, he's very frugal. He came home and he was like, "Sweetie, why'd you buy hanging baskets now? The season's almost over." And she's like, "Look again."
Look again.
And so really, like when you have your hanging baskets, nobody's ever going to know they're faux. They look great. If you go on vacation, you don't have to worry about coming back and having your plants dead. They look great. And I actually think this would be really pretty even indoors. There's a lot of great, like sunrooms, lanais.
I like it in the bathroom. I like to bring that oasis into my powder room, into my bathroom. But this is so, so lush and large. So not overly big, but this is 18 inches in diameter, tip to tip here, 17 inches from top to bottom. And then if I turn this up, you can see that cocoa liner there. Well, that is going to be 7 inches and 3/4. And so this is a beautiful piece. It is fade resistant.
When it's not giant, I want everyone to understand what they're getting. This is not the largest hanging basket you've ever seen. That's not actually why we designed it. We designed this as something that if you wanted to do like even like a row of 3, you could do that for like, you know, right around $100. If you want to just hang a couple. I know a lot of people don't want the big baskets because frankly, maybe you don't have room for them. Here's what we have left. We have the red, which is a beautiful kind of like magenta. We have 1,200 left and then it'll be gone. Yellow has already sold out. Purple, we only have 700, and I'm holding my favorite, this pink, about 1,900 left. You don't have to worry about sun or water. You don't have to worry about the baskets that start to look kind of stringy.
Or that start pooling out the bottom. I have to tell you, I'm not the gardener that my father was. And so I did the same thing as you. You know, I started gardening and I would just overwater, and I would have all of the water pooling out of the bottom of my plant. And as we know that, you know, that condensation can seep up and really rot your
I just don't like the dirt that comes out of hanging baskets. And you know what? For me, faux plants are like Diamonique. Nobody knows the difference, right? Like my wedding ring's real, my earrings almost never. Like just mix and match, nobody ever knows the difference.
No one will know.
Yeah, you see a diamond around my neck? Like, you know what I mean? It's the same with the faux plants.
Absolutely.
Jordan,
and that's
thank
what we
you
love.
so much.
Thank
it's so
you
nice
so
to see
much.
you.
Good
All
to
right,
see you.
5 easy payments of $7. That's our Garden Reflections Cascading Faux Pansy and Fern Hanging Basket. Now, we started the show with Girl Next Door from Carolyn Gracie. We started with 3,000 of our beautiful first edition Eclipse hydrangeas. We have 1,100 remaining, and then that's it. They will be gone for the entire season. Unfortunately, the story here is Carolyn and her team, they just couldn't even get that many of them because there weren't that many to be had. You will absolutely not find these anywhere else. No other garden center is going to have them for you. So we're really proud to do that. All right, time for another big deal. This is Nourissance Homes hydrangea print. Oh, nice with the Girl Next Door. The indoor-outdoor rug. We're going to give you a really nice runner starting at 5 easy payments of $8. We have a 5x7 for 5 easy payments of $16.40. And if you want the largest size, technically, when you order it, it's going to say 7 by 10 by 9 by 10. I'm just going to call it the 8 by 10 because basically it is. That normally would be $200. We're doing it for 5 easy payments of $33. So let me show you. This is our, Linda, this is the 8 by 10, right? Yep. How nice. Come on in. Come on in. How are you?
I'm wonderful.
Thank you so much for joining me.
Thanks, honey.
It's always so nice when you see someone you've known for so long, and I'm glad you're here. Okay, so this is our big, it's basically the 8 by 10.
Yeah, we call it the 8 by 10 because it's almost an 8 by 10, but if you're measuring your room out, use 8 by 10.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. And this is going to be your blue. And notice, it's a kind of soft gray background with like just creamy sand colors, blues, deeper navies. Really, really gorgeous.
And you don't have to worry because what happens, you spill red wine or coffee,
or
hose it off.
Dirt. So
or dirt.
Beautiful enough to be indoors, but really durable enough to be outdoors. So here's your runner in the blue.
Here's your matching runner.
And then we also have a 5x7 that's over with Philip that we'll show you in a minute. Let's go through colors. So there's your blue.
You've got your blue.
This is what we are calling black.
So what we've got here is, I'm just going to hold it up.
Oh, thank you.
You've got some black. You've got a gray background here, which is the basket weave, which the water goes through when it's out on your deck. Then you've got almost a white, some gray here, and some taupe. And we're calling this the black. This is one of the first years we've ever done something in a black collection. It's been extremely popular.
Well, you know, a lot of our customers have been asking for it. And black, even at Valerie Parr-Hill and I were talking about this. Black accents in home decor right now, huge.
Stunning.
Now, here's kind of my happy place, this bright, pretty
I knew
multi.
this would be you, yes.
I like to look outside on my deck and see pops of color.
And so just right here, if the camera, you can get that close up. When I was talking to everybody in the atrium over there, this is the high-low I was referring to. So you can feel it, you're literally walking on carpet because the hydrangea flowers in this particular one are closer together. So when you're walking in this is that high-low that we're talking about.
And this has been popular. Something like 2,600 have already been ordered this week.
I'm
so
not
if you
surprised.
see something you like, grab it. Now this is called the beige.
We
How
are.
pretty is this? You put sage in here.
Yes, and not only
beige,
that,
sage,
so
gray.
this kind of reminds me of a clay pot. This terracotta here, then you've got the beige, then you've got the cream, and then you have the sage and a little bit of gray. But this is probably the most neutral one if you're someone that likes to really decorate with neutral accents.
Okay, and then one more color to show you. This is the green, but it's not just green. Several shades of green. You have a little bit of turquoise here, some really pretty soft yellow. So those are your colors.
I love this. This one